Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary top cats who should be called a legendary hypocrite.
That I'm not in control of the family lineage. It's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Be what you want to be.
Who was King Blue? King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman. Some might say he was a black Indian or Aboriginal. But what he really was, he was an activist for people of African descent in Indian territory. One person who picked up the torch in the fight for the rights of people of African descent in Indian territory is Chief Amunson, who was the president of the African Ancestral Society of Tulsa. He recently testified in front of a Judiciary House Committee where he mentions King Blue. He makes reference to him being on the same journey as King Blue and Isaac Alexander when they wrote in 1882 the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called A Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. I'm not going to read all of this because it's a lot, but like always, the link will be in the description. Let's go over a couple of things because King Blue and Isaac Alexander, they knew they was of African descent because they say things like this. The undersigned, your memorialists respectfully show that they are residents of Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in the said nation. They make numerous references to being of African descent. They even bring up Article 3 of the 1866 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes that talk about giving rights to people of African descent. And they just go on and on and on. And they use the word African 22 times in this document. And you can see at the bottom it's signed by King Blue and Isaac Alexander. Most people only know of the King Blue who led his fellow Negroes into rebellion in Chickasaw Nation. But prior to that, he was a little bit more diplomatic, as you can see, with his approach in writing to the United States government. These are all examples of Pan-Africanism, whether it was violence or non-violence. It's all about coming together as a unit for the betterment of the whole. Like I always say, it's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious, especially those pushing that Black Americans are not of African descent. No matter where you go in history, when you're looking at Black America, you will always find these people reminding you and I that they are of African descent.
What's good, y'all? What's going on? Yeah, so earlier, like usual, the Aboriginals are claiming people that they're not, like the Shinnecock. And the thing about that is I happen to be from that area. I come from a long line of people from that area, and they've been mixed for a very long time. And the Shinnecock themselves say they mixed. They say it in court documents, newspapers. I mean, it's really no big thing, but the Aboriginals are trying to make it as if there's some separate type of person. Well, not separate, they're Black. I don't see how it would.
So this is not. I'm not up here to be wasting my time. I know sometimes I might be throwing little jokes, but the jokes are all in content of what the fuck is going on. So this ain't this ain't Jerry Springer. This ain't motherfucking none of them talk shows. Fucking Steve Harvey or none of that shit. This shit is about people knowing who the hell they are.
That's cool. So A1, you ever met somebody in Newark that said they family been there since that just been there?
Yeah, I met a lot of people in Jersey that
Black
don't
people.
even have. Listen, shot one. If you listen. I do real research. I do population samples when it comes to dealing with this Indian shit, nigga. By verbally talking to people. So I've spoken to people in New York, hundreds of people in New York who said they ain't got no family in the South, and all their family is either from Long Island, Hampton, Brooklyn, the Bronx, or Manhattan. And they all told me, yes, I believe it.
You believe that, knowing that they got documents and records of when people got there.
Bro,
you believe that.
Who got documents and records? Who?
They got documents of when black people got to these places.
Okay.
What are you
they
talking
got
about?
But Taylor Day is the one who lied to us.
Hold on, A1. Hold on. Let me say this, A1. Let me say this, right? When you hear that, right? When you hear that, you don't take that with a grain of salt. You just believe that. Oh, I don't.
No, I do believe because I know I did the research. I know it ain't nothing but Shinnecock.
You think that everybody? Hold on, the Shinnecock wasn't even black, so that's
okay. All right, I got
we already showed
Shinnecock not black. Okay,
we already know what Cuffy looks like.
We got you.
We got you. Want. We could show up.
Okay, so the Shinnecock and
the Shinnecock were not black. Sorry,
I won. You know what the problem is with you, and why I keep muting you. Because I've done.
You don't like me because I'm younger than you, and I got a lot of spunk, and you don't like the fact that I know what I know. And you think that because I'm young that I ain't supposed to know this. That's the real problem.
The only reason you up here is because of niggas like me. That's the only reason you up here on this platform. Because of niggas like me. So it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do. Shot one. Let me tell you something, bro. How old are you again? I said, how old are you?
I'm in my late 20s.
Nah, you ain't got. Hey, we could be for real up here. We talking. There ain't nobody gonna look for you or nothing.
I'm in my late
20s. Nobody looking for me. Hey, don't do that.
All right, I'm just saying. All right, boy. So how old are you?
I just told you I'm in my late 20s.
Okay,
I'm in my late 20s too.
So I'm gonna say 28, right?
That's cool.
All right, so 28, right? So in 28 years of living, right? What life have you led? What have you done?
As far as what go with that? What
anything in life, anything.
It's pertaining to what?
Just life
I went
in
to
general.
College.
What you went to college for?
Well, why does any of that even matter?
In Hudson Community.
You're just trying to deflect.
At 28 years.
I'm gonna tell a website that y'all
I can't resource. I mean, people. Okay,
you deflected from the whole point.
And you got the Lenape, right? Because shit coming in New York, all the tribes, the Nassau Garrett, and all of the tribes from New Hampshire, because New Hampshire, Connecticut, and Massachusetts all was one, and New York. All of that shit was really one at one point in time, but nonetheless, though, right? So all the tribes, the Nassau Garrett, the Pequot, the Wapanaki, right? Coming in New York, the Montauk, you got the Shinnecock, you got the Mahata, and you got the Lenape, right? Because it's really Lenape, right? Going into Jersey.
He really tried to put an accent on it. Well, hold on, I'm just letting them bury yourself, and then we're gonna go through some. Stuff.
You still got the Lenape, right? Going into, and I'm gonna tell you something. Those two, right? It's a trail in Eagle Rock Park. I don't know if you know what that's at. It's a trail in Eagle Rock Park. It's a Cherokee Lenape on it, and it's a fucking trail. I got a picture of it. But going all the way down through Delaware, into Pennsylvania, all the way through Virginia, Maryland, and all the way through South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, through what is now Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, all the way back up through the Louisiana River, right? Or the Mississippi River, right? Through St. Louis, Chicago, and all that shit up there, Milwaukee, all that shit. All of that whole area right there was inhabited by Negroes. And we are the descendants of them Negroes. So at the end of the day, whatever you know about history, brother, try to learn, man. Don't come up here trying to be contentious, because hanging with Not a Coincidence and the rest of them dudes, they ain't gonna get you nowhere. We winning over here, man. Don't you want to be a winner?
He just got to throw my name in there, hanging with me. I don't know none of these guys other than from the internet, man. And what you telling everybody's not adding up at A1. That's why you got to keep saying my name.
You 28 years old. Don't you want to be a winner? Why you hanging out with these losers, man? No comment. All right. What's up? Anybody
I ain't know. I was letting you build, bro.
I just asked you why you hanging out with them losers. We over here winning, man. You lying to yourself by saying that Shinnecock are not black, bro. I showed plenty of evidence on this, bro.
A1. Everybody that you ask up this way will tell you that they family came from the South, brother. I be in North.
I'm not talking about it just North, bro. I'm talking about my
Jersey City,
brother. My research, brother. Listen. My research is vast, my dude. You couldn't, man. Listen,
but
you haven't done the research that I've done. You could be questioning me or having this conversation without listening. You can't tell me nothing.
You just talk for a whole.
But you can't tell me if you want to go in that direction. Do what you're saying.
Wrong. I ain't say that.
So if you're going to go in that direction, you might as well not even do it.
Wait, you said what?
Don't even go in a direction talking about you have spoken to everybody and they all family said they from the South. That's bullshit.
Again, like I said, you find some A1. Like I said, when you do that, bro, I guarantee you, we.
Listen, I got plenty of videos with people telling
I'll
me
wait for you to show that.
they're fake.
Everybody
plenty
I
of
know came from the South.
Plenty of videos, bro. Plenty of videos, man. It ain't just no Cherokee, no Chickasaw, no Creek, or no Seminole. You know what I'm saying? I've heard all types of I've heard people tell me that
I gotta wait to see that then, A1.
I mean, no doubt, bro. No doubt.
I don't meet. It's rare that you find people up this way saying that they family band. That's you know that's rare.
Listen, my man. Listen, I used to be in New York. I used to work for a catering company in New York. And all we did was just go to different spots and do different functions. So I look. I met what's the name of that singer? That black singer and shit. Monet. What the fuck is her name? With the mohawk and shit. Little short black girl.
Janae.
Yeah.
Monet or something.
Look, I met her. She had a function in Prospect Park. Like back in around like 2016 when I was working for this catering company. And yo, she was talking to us. And I asked her, like, because everybody else, like, you know what I'm saying, they be scared to talk to motherfuckers. I be talking to, I done spoke to Allen Houston, Larry Johnson, the owner of the Nick.
Yo, you see, he's the only one that deflects from the point. The point is, man, stop trying to. The point is these Indians that you talking about in this northeastern area ain't black. He keeps just skipping
Indian
over.
family. And she was like, yes, my grandmother. You know, have you ever heard you had Indian in your family?
See the question? He's saying he goes around asking people if they have Indian in their family. They're not asking if, oh, did you know that the black people are the original Indians of America? Of course they're not going around asking people that dumb shit.
And she was like, yeah. I said, so we didn't did events for everybody, but her. I asked her. I said, you know, have you ever heard you had Indian in your family? And she was like, yes, my grandmother. The same thing with Russell Simmons. I asked him this. I ain't got it on videotape though. See, everywhere I go, I take this with me. Everywhere I go.
Wait, A1. That's not uncommon. Nobody's saying that. That's
but I'm
uncommon.
telling you, Russell Simmons
people
told
saying
me
that they got Indian in their family. That's common.
No,
nobody's
listen.
saying
I'm telling
that's
you,
uncommon.
Russell Simmons told me his family was Shinnecock.
We had that conversation last time. I told you that.
We never had that conversation,
Hold
brother.
on, we did when we showed the picture. You showed the picture, and I showed the picture.
Show me a picture. What?
I'm standing on.
But you doing the same thing. But listen, do you realize what you're doing, brother? You're doing the same thing King Cass just came up here and tried to do. They got an image of a white Charles V.
No. That's not what I'm doing. The picture I showed. Hold on. Your man, what's his name? Real Rap made a claim about the first people that was in Manhattan, I believe. The Indians. I showed the picture, and it was a bunch of, which I would say is the $5 Indians, and it had one sprinkle. It probably had like 1 or 2 little black people in it. And
among what tribe? So what tribe was this? What tribe was it?
Hold on, I'm gonna go get the picture.
No, I ain't got time to share my screen. You can tell me what tribe it was, though.
I can't remember the name.
What I will tell you is,
but my point is, you showed the picture. Then you showed the picture that had more black people than them in it. It was a sprinkle of them in it. And then you tried to make it seem like your picture.
I didn't try to make it. I didn't try to make nothing seem like it. I just took a head count of how many Negroes was in the house, and I used common sense.
That's cool. Now, but why was my picture? Hold on. So why was But you tried to make it seem like my picture was invalid when it was the other way around. When it was less black people.
Listen, we ain't dealing with feelings over here. We dealing with facts.
I'm not talking about feelings. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to
do yourself this favor.
I accepted your picture, but my picture was fake because it was only a few black people in it. I'm
do yourself this favor. Just
double standard.
Don't worry about that. That's over with. Do yourself a favor, brother. The Shinnecock powwow is coming
We're not
up.
black. I already know they wasn't black.
Okay, listen. Shot one. I'm trying to give you some advice here. The Shinnecock powwow is coming up. You should go there, and you should go and see how many black people is there. You're going to be amazed.
And you know what's crazy about that? If we just went off of that, yeah, you will see a lot of black people there. You're going to see mostly black people there. But that don't make them the Aboriginals. It doesn't. Right? So I'm telling you, from history, it's well documented that these people mixed in with each other. Right? It's an article from 1883, right? Talking about Long Island darkies. So if you don't know, the Shinnecock, they're on Long Island. Right? Yeah, they don't want to talk about that admixture. Prentice Morford writes them up. Love for religion and ills. Fun at the Negro meetings. The white boys instructors in hunting. Written for the Chronicle, Long Island Negro is a particular institution. His ancestors were imported from Africa somewhere between 1664 and 1700. Possible in cases before and after these dates. He was a slave up until 1808, at which the period the state of New York freed him. He lives today where his ancestors lived, on about the farms or habitations of the former owners of his progenitors. His blood is more or less mingled with that of the Indian and even the Caucasian. Like I said, his blood is more or less mingled with that of the Indian and even the Caucasian. The result is shown in varied shades of color and in more varied degrees of temperament, disposition, and character. This Negro is an exotic. The transplant stock does not increase, nor is it hardy. Negro children are harder to raise than young turkeys. I once heard a skilled American housewife remark, who comes from one of the oldest families on the island, and about whose ancestral homes still linger in their little unpainted houses, a few descendants of their former slaves. All right, I'm not going to keep going to this. This is about the Negroes. We got to get to the Shinnecock. But I wanted to point out how they already know that they are mixed, right? So the Shinnecock is so much mixed. This is from 1895, right? The Shinnecock is so much mixed that when Chief James Bunn died, the Shinnecock Indian brave passes away, aged 85 years. Southampton, Long Island, July 25th. James Bunn, chief of the Shinnecock Indians, is dead. He died on the reservation among the Shinnecock Hills, with his face towards the rising sun. He was probably the only full-blooded representative of his tribe. He was about 85 years old. Until a few years ago, he was tall and straight, but disease laid low his stalwart frame. Bunn lost his vigor and of late have been content to counsel the young men. So that was what was that? Oh yeah, that was James Bunn, once a Shinnecock chief. This is 1909, New York Tribune. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Oh, here we go. So, Indian age 100 dies. Full-blooded Shinnecock was a servant of Frank Lawrence at Bay Shore. Jacob Bunn, an Indian, 100 years old, died in a little cabin on the Lawrence estate at Bay Shore today. He had been in service of the late Frank Lawrence for the last 60 years. He was regarded and highly comfortable, looked after. Old Jake, as he was commonly known, was a full-blooded Shinnecock Indian and often said he could have been chief of his tribe after the death of Chief Bunn. That's what we were just talking about. Only he didn't want to give up such a good birth. He leaves 10 sons, 1 daughter, numerous grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. So this is actually one of my 3rd great-grandfathers, right? Jacob Bunn. And this is Wickham Cuffey, right? In fact, I'm gonna leave him for last. But let me show you this. This is a funny. Yeah. Let's see. Smoke Signal, I hope you seen your video earlier. You was a star today, brother. You was a star. So it says Long Island red men slowly turn white. But one thing you notice when all these articles I'm reading about these Shinnecock Indians, they're not calling them Negroes. So this is Warren Bunn, right? So these Bunns are obviously most likely related, right? But they're saying this man is turning white. What are they talking about? So this is before they knew what what's it called when they somebody help me out. What's it called when they start getting the white patches? What is it? Vitiligo? No. Yeah, I think it's vitiligo. But anyway, you can clearly look at this and tell he's not black. Even if he does have that Michael Jackson effect, he's still not black. But you seen A1 mentioned ODB, right? So this is actually who ODB family says that they descend from. Wickham Cuffey, one of the last of the true-blooded Indians of once numerous Shinnecock tribe on Long Island, died there Saturday. Cuffey, who was 87 years old, died in the home of his daughter, Miss Charles Hunter, on the reservation. He leaves his daughter and 2 sons, Emerson Cuffey of Shinnecock and Cassius Cuffey of Bridgehampton, Long Island. Right, so this is the man who they say, oh shit, I ain't even switched the article, my bad, y'all. This is the article I just read about Wickham Cuffey, and this is the one that they say that ODB descends from. So here we go.
These were tough neighborhoods, but there were also places where his family had been for countless generations. In fact, Dirty could trace his lineage back to a time when there was no New York City, just the wilderness of North America. He was 1/4 Shinnecock Indian.
Then he started mentioning things that y'all didn't understand. He said he got a grandfather Cuffey, Chief Cuffey. Let me take you to Chief Cuffey. Him and his brothers, Fred Cuffy and them, they were some wild boys back in the day.
My great grandfather was an Indian chief, Shinnecock, from the Shinnecock Reservation in Long Island, Riverhead. So that's where my mother met my father in Long Island. Dirty just carried his heritage to the limit. You know, we're Indians. I say, and then he used to say, yeah, we Indians, we sold Manhattan. I said, well, listen, they sold Manhattan for trinkets. So he always said, well, we're going to try to get it back. I said, Rusty, please. We're not getting it back, so forget it.
The Indian, the soul Manhattan took the white man, my grandfather. Step up, they did not fight the fuck out. Come to the cookout.
The Bowling Green with the bull out in the street. Got Wall Street. The reason why that name Wall Street, the wall they built there to keep the Indians behind one end of the wall, while the Dutchmen who came in controlled the business on the other side of the wall.
Looking copy here. That's my grandfather. Looking. Third from left. Yeah, right there. From left. Yeah, right there. My grandfather. Looking. Looking copy here. That's my grandfather. Looking copy here. That's my grandfather. Looking. Looking copy here. That's my grandfather. Looking. Third from left.
The crime, the poverty. These were tough neighborhoods, but there were also places where his family had been for countless generations. In fact, Dirty could trace his lineage back to a time when there was no New York City, just the wilderness of North America. He was 1/4 Shinnecock Indian. North America. He was 1/4 Shinnecock, just the wilderness of North America. He was 1/4 Shinnecock.
All right, so I wanted to let y'all hear a couple things specifically. The claim was never that he's full-blooded Shinnecock. He's 1/4. One of his grandfathers happened to be Shinnecock Indian. So we get that right out the way. 1/4. The second one was that you heard his family say his descendant was Wickham Cuffy. And I showed you here, you know, they're claiming Wickham in 1915. He's a full-blooded Indian, right? Smoke Signal said I'm cherry picking. Cherry picking what? Smoke Signal.
Nobody's cherry picking but you,
right.
Smoke Signal.
That's not cherry picking. Like there's nothing else that was said in that little documentary that goes against what I'm putting forward. But like I said, they said Wickham Cuffy is a full-blooded Shinnecock Indian, right? So here's a picture right before he died in 1940. Remember, he died in 1950. That's him sitting down with the hat on.
What's
right?
good? Not a coincidence.
What's going on, Andy?
Nothing much. I'm kind of disappointed of yesterday though. Or not yesterday, but like on like Saturday or Sunday, I think.
All right, Andy, but you didn't have to interrupt me, Andy. Hold on a minute.
I'm sorry.
So here is Wickham Cuffy here, right? It says the caption reads an excellent photo of 3 Shinnecocks taken shortly before the year 1914. Wickham Cuffy is seated on the left and the woman is on the right. Is Fanny Bunn, who was the mother of Ada Bunn, who appears in photo 40. Wickham's wife Ellen is standing in the center. She is an old walking stick, and she has an old walking stick in her hand, probably fashioned by her husband. Right? Like I said, this is them. This is Wickham. This is that's his wife. right? So let's go back. Like, we know we're talking about the same person.
Looking copy here. That's my grandfather. Look at third from left. Yeah, right there.
So what else? So here we got a summary under the criteria and evidence for the proposed filing for acknowledgement of the Shinnecock Indians. Petition number 4, prepared in response to a petition submitted to the Secretary of the Interior, federal acknowledgement that the group exists as an Indian tribe. All right. So I don't want to go to Hannah. All right, here we go. So this is Hannah Cuffey. I don't know who's seen my video about my little ancestry, but this is actually the wife of Paul Cuffey, my 6th great grandfather. But this is how they talk. All right. So in the Hannah Cuffey case, in the Hannah Cuffey notes, the same year, circa 1850, the man named Mishak and James Bunn testified. Bunn stated that Hannah Cuffey had lived at Shinnecock about 18 years and believed that had lived at Wading River. Her mother was a mulatto. Her husband was a black man. A local historian described her descendant husband, Reverend Paul Cuffey, as having Montauk Indian and black ancestry. So even it's showing a mix. He had purportedly moved to Shinnecock in about 1794. To explain why this couple of mixed ancestry from Wading River settled at Shinnecock, Bunn stated, now this is James Bunn. I read from you from the Bunns earlier, and you know, their chiefs and all that. So Bunn stated, Indians and mulattoes agreed that all be. And then we have this 49. Let me see. That in the notion. Okay, that in the notion, all likelihood indicates that Indians and mixed bloods and perhaps others closely associated with them and residing on the land had jointly decided, possibly in 1806, that if a person resided at Shinnecock at that time, then he or she could remain there. The testimony seems to oppose the department of Hannah and Paul and claim that a group decision and incorporated them into the group by giving them land rights based on their or their spouses residing on Shinnecock in the early 1790s. The notes show that the residents of Shinnecock jointly determined that certain long-term residents and their spouses could stay there and draw land. So remember, there was this footnote here, 49, right? I want to read that too. So Samson Oncom, that this is, I'll show you on Paul Cuffey's, on his plaque on his grave, it has this man's name, Samson Oncom, and it tells you that's his grandfather. So Samson Oncom writes about his grandfather. He used the term mulatto to refer to people with both African and Native American ancestors. In a letter to Robert King concerning Wheelock's Indian Academia, written September 27, 1768, he defined the word in clear terms. Since we got home, that money never educated but one Indian and once mulatto. That is part Negro and part Indian. So here, back in 1768, Samson Oncom, who is I think he's a Montauk Indian. He's not Shinnecock, but he's an Indian, and he himself is describing Indian and Negroes as two distinct groups of people. The term mulatto, therefore, when applied to people voting on who could draw land on Shinnecock, did not rule out the possibility that people called mulatto had Indian ancestry. This term was used differently, different parts of the New World, and locals' uses often differed from one race to another. even during the same periods. Right? But he says that is part Negro and Indian. Still cherry picking. This guy is crazy. There's nothing to cherry pick, bro. It is what it is. Right? What is there to cherry pick? Right? This from 1878. Right? Says we now, and this is just to show the Negro and Indian distinction. He said, we now proceed to give a few historical specimens of the treatment out by our ancestors to the Long Island Negroes. In 1707, the house of William Hale, Esquire of Newtown, was burned, and himself, his wife, and 5 children murdered by an Indian man and a Negro woman, their own slaves. So you see, they wasn't having it. I don't know about this little pity party that Smoke Signal and the rest of these guppy addles be talking about, but the people I come from, they was turning up. Who alleged ill treatment as their excuses. They've been restrained from going abroad on Sabbath days. They were publicly burned at Jamaica, and that's Jamaica Ave. Well, not Jamaica Ave. That's Jamaica and Queens, and put to the torment possible for terror to others of ever attempting the like wickedness, whatever. They talk crazy back then. But the point is, when we go through and look through the Shinnecock, they're just not these Aboriginals like they're trying to paint them out to be. That makes no sense here. So what you got, Andy? What's going on?
Oh, I got some sources in the back chat. You want to pull them up for me, please? You should check out this video from the back chat. It talks about the Shinnecock.
New York Times one I don't got a subscription for. So what is this?
Yeah. I wonder what the hell Smoke Signal is doing.
I don't know. Don't worry about him. He in the chat. He not. He don't got nothing to talk about. But yeah, man. So I mean, that shit is really easy, man. The truth is, Shinnecock is not Negroes, man. Never was. I don't know where these guys.
I agree. No, not a coincidence. I have a lot of respect for you, man.
Just not. Like, yeah, they're not white people, but they're not black, brother.
Yeah. But I do want to say that the Shinnecock have a very interesting history with like the New York State, though. You know.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I know someone who's like Lenape, you know, and he's from like Jersey, but he grew up in New York and stuff. I could tell you that the Italian mafia have invested in casinos with Native Americans. You know.
What you know?
What I know? My dad used to work for the union, though. He once has ties with them, those Chicago gangsters. You know. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. I can hear you.
Yeah, my shit.
It's just my internet is fucking up a little bit too, man. So, you know.
Smoke down there is lying to himself. Let me see. Where's this other shit I was looking for?
Smoke Signal's an asshole, dude. Don't listen to Smoke, dude. He's a weirdo too, though.
Yeah, we know.
But I see Smoke Signal in the chat just bullying other people in the chat, you know. He's bullying. He's like harassing Kid Grebo for no reason.
Leave him alone. Smoke Signal, he should be upset. Like he said, he's Chickasaw. I showed him that. I showed him that his Chickasaw ancestors in the 1800s were saying that they was that they had African ancestry. All 3,000 of them.
I remember when Smoke Signal got upset. He got so butthurt. He said that he's the master of the universe. He went to Uncle Ruckus to He-Man all of a sudden.
So you go to their website, register, whatever.
A1, when did I say black people
get yourself,
wasn't in
get
I'm
yourself
talking about
a
the
war
original
bonnet.
people. I never said that black people wasn't
And smoke to the
Indian because, again, if you remember, my premise was that we were mixing with them. That was my premise. That's why I showed you a picture to make sure it had a couple of black
Mixing
people.
with who? Who is mixing with?
Them people that y'all keep trying to say, oh, they was.
Do you realize? Listen, Shawan, listen. Just listen to me, right? Do you realize in most of the tribes on the southeast, from southeast to northeast, all of the tribes, when you look at them now, they're either Negro, mulatto, buffalo, and it's that actually got the Seneca. They got a Seneca casino up there. They're not the original Seneca Indians. We know who the people was the original Seneca is. So listen, man. If you don't believe what we saying, bro, I mean.
So I'm confused. So when black people stopped doing with the Indians, since the Bethy,
we never done that. We not them type of Indian. We the type of Indians you can see. Listen, I don't have. Listen, listen. Because that's called the feather crown.
Yeah, why they be wearing that?
It's called the feather crown.
If that's not what black Indians did, why
that's a headdress. No, that's not a look. That's not. First of all, that's not a war bonnet. It's a feather crown.
111 said that's Asian. That's
do
Asian
you see
culture.
do you see my icon right there with my headdress on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. So
111 said that's not American.
I don't care what one. I'm only speaking for A1. I can't speak for what nobody else says. I don't even know half these people you talking about. So like at the end of the day, I only speak for A1. And if somebody don't agree with me, then I mean, come over here and we can have a conversation.
Well, I just will say that there's a lot of information definitely been hid, man. You know what I mean? Over the time, and the stuff is coming out. It's coming to light. You know, whether people believe it or not. And I'm hard up to believe that as big as this North American region is, that everybody was doing, every Indian, every tribe, every cultural people was doing the exact same thing. So I wouldn't be able to speak for everybody here. You know what I mean? So we had to take that with a grain of salt too. This is a big landmass. This ain't no small landmass up there where we live at. So for any one person that's trying to speak for all tribes, I think that would highly be impossible. You would have to be back during that time. You know what I mean? And go into each one of these cities and see some historical things, and start to do some clues, like you said. context clues and stuff, because it ain't gonna necessarily be in no books. Some of this stuff ain't necessarily be in the book. Some of it is, some of it ain't.
Hello.
Shit. So
Yeah.
he made a point. He made a point to say earlier that if Sha One, yo, mute up, Andy. If Sha One went to the powwow that's coming up, that he would see nothing but black people. But like I said, there's a reason for that. These people mixed. So in 1799, the Indian record books document new restrictions on the land rights of non-resident Shinnecock and non-Shinnecock husbands, either Indians from other Long Island groups or non-Indians. On April 19, 1799, the records showed that Indian trustees Samuel Budd, Abraham Jacob, David Walkers voted that non-resident Indians could not take part in the yearly draw for leased lands, but could be assigned half the land as residents for their own use. This new rule could explain the absence after 1800 of some names in earlier transactions. The trustees also voted that no person not being original proprietor shall draw any land by virtue of marrying a Shinnecock woman, even though his wife could still draw the same as any other female proprietor. However, a woman who is not native shall draw equally with any other Indian woman who is a native and have equal privileges. So, remember when another thing I just noticed, you see how they keep saying native. One thing that I heard a couple of them say, these Abos, is that the Shinnecock don't call themselves Native Americans. So they're writing about themselves. They're trying to, like I said before, this is to substantiate themselves to be a tribe. So they're going through the history. Thus, the Shinnecock trustees restricted the rights of non-residents of non-Shinnecock husbands. There is no evidence that non-Indian justices participated in formulating this rule. The intent of 1799 rule is directly related to a petition to the state dated January 17, 1800, signed by a number of principal Indians belonging to the Shinnecock tribe residing within the county of Suffolk. Walkers, January 17, 1800. This petition indicates that some non-Indian men marrying Shinnecock women had not left with their wives as the 1799 rule had ordered, so they didn't leave. These petitions noted that there were daily encroachments and wanton destructions of timber and firewood on their common lands. They described the trespassers as strangers who marry in among us and by virtue of such connections claim a right. So they're beefing with these people that are marrying these Indian women. They asked the state to compel such strangers so marrying to go with their wives to retire off our lands. Men who were clearly Shinnecock leaders, most of whom had served as trustees several times, signed the petition. 5 names: Samuel Walkers, David Jacob, Samuel Budd, Joseph Peter, and Abraham Jacob are legible. These 5 men appear on Shinnecock land records before 1800. Controversy also arose in New England and Long Island groups about affiliation of Indian descendants with persons of African descent and African ancestry. And some New England and Long Island groups excluded the descendants of African native unions. Anyway, and in the 1790 minutes of meetings in the Indian record book, Bud, Jacob, and David Walkers had passed the 1799 regulation restriction land rights of non-Shinnecock husbands. The Reed elected Jacob a week before the date of this petition, implying that the larger group supported this action. The Shinnecock leaders between 1792 and 1799 overlapped with the petition. Signers who claim they are the principal Indians belonging to the Shinnecock tribe in 1800. Moreover, 4 other petitioner signers included Abraham Jacob, Samuel Walkers, Joseph Killis, and Samuel Budd appear on later documents and remain on the reservation even after 1800. Just a little bit more. The state's responses to the petition of 1800 is not in the record, but events during the following 2 decades imply that some Shinnecock leaders and non-Indians would later question whether members of a specific family named Cuffy were entitled to live on the leasehold. The Southampton Town Trustees Southampton Town Trustee records describe meeting in 1806. On April 1st, 1806, the non-Indian town trustees voted Ebenezer Harrell be appointed to notify Absalom Cuffy Bunn and the several branches of that family to meet the trustees on Tuesday next, Roger, and give them satisfaction respecting their title to the Indian land, or otherwise they shall be debarred drawing any land this season. A week later, on April 8th, the town records specifically named individuals in the several branches, including Absalom Cuffy, Abraham Cuffy, Noah Cuffy, James Bunn, Simeon Fitton, Tom Jock, Jason Cuffy, Meshach Cuffy, with their respective families. The town again ordered this group would be debarred from drawing a land among the Indians this reason, unless they first satisfy the town trustee with respect to their title in the said lands. The addition to the names Aaron Cuffy and James Cuffy at the end of the entry may mean to include them in the list of the debarred. The next year, however, the Shinnecock trustee refused to go along with the town's attempt to block these families from drawing land. The Indians book indicates that 1807, the non-Indian justice and Shinnecock trustees disagreed on the question of whether Absalom Cuffy Bunn and others should be debarred. Non-Indian justice and Indian trustees met April 22nd, 1807. The Indian trustee were Samuel Walkers, Abraham Jacob, and James Bunn. Bunn been debarred in 1806. Right. Let me see there.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey, black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda. Okay.
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
So like I showed, damn, did y'all even hear me read? All right, well, anyway, like I showed you in this article, they always say that they was mixed, right? His blood more or less mingled with that of the Indian, right? This is 1886. So when we hear them in 1936 saying that that these people are not Indians at all, nor are they whites, they are Negroes, right? Shinnecock Indians present in their appearance such a marked Negro physical characteristics that it's difficult to speak to me of them as Indians. Right? But like this is how the Indians look. Like I showed you all in this petition, they've been mixing for a long time. Long time. I mean, a lot of these people say they do research or all this and all that. I like to see where does it say that where does the Shinnecock not say that they're not mixed? Where are you gonna find that at? You're not. They don't talk like that. Okay, 42. We find out all the apples scared tonight. What the fake Shinnecocks that talk about they 100% Negro Aboriginal. Where they at? Y'all gotta stop using ODB too, man. The claim was never that ODB was 100% Aboriginal. It was always his grandfather.
Drugs, the crime, the poverty. These were tough neighborhoods, but there were also places where his family had been for countless generations. In fact, Dirty could trace his lineage back to a time when there was no New York City, just the wilderness of North America. He was 1/4 Shinnecock Indian.
Then he started mentioning things that y'all didn't understand. He said he got a grandfather Cuffy, Chief Cuffy. Let me take you to Chief Cuffy. Him and his brothers, Fred Cuffy and them, they were some wild boys back in the day.
My great grandfather was an Indian chief, Shinnecock, from the Shinnecock Reservation in Long Island, Riverhead. So that's where my mother met my father in Long Island. Dirty just carried his heritage to the limit. You know, we're Indians. I say, and then he used to say, yeah, we Indians, we sold Manhattan. I said, well, listen, they sold Manhattan for trinkets. So he always said, well, we're going to try to get it back. I said, Rusty, please. We're not getting it back, so forget it.
The Indian that sold Manhattan to the white man, my grandfather. Step up, they did not wipe the fuck out. Come to the cookout.
The Bowling Green and with the bull out in the street. That Wall Street, the reason why that named Wall Street, the wall they built there to keep the Indians behind one end of the wall, while the Dutchmen came in, controlled the business on the other side of the wall.
Looking Cuffy here. That's my grandfather. Look at him. Third from left. Yeah, right there. Look at copy here. That's my grandfather. Look at third from left. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's their grandfather. Wickham. He's not black. That's just it. They make a million memes and all this other shit. But he's not black, man. That's just it. I don't know what to tell you. What else he say?
Because they were burning a lot of information and hiding a lot of information, and people were
they
was traumatized and terrorized.
Shit just
Me and A1 up here. Jersey City and Newark is the two biggest cities up here. I've spoken to elders that was here in the 50s, 40s. There was not a lot of black people here, bro. These are the biggest cities in the state. It wasn't no black people here like that. You had
okay, but how old were they? How old were those people you spoke to?
They were kids, and their parents were migrating up here from the South, bro.
No.
Hey, Shot
When
One.
you say you spoke to older people, how old were they when you spoke to them?
That's what I'm trying to tell A1. Majority. That's why I asked them. Majority of the people that you asked
Shot
from
One,
North
you're not
New
telling
Jersey,
me nothing.
Hold on.
It ain't the
I'm talking to let me
majority
say
because
this
nobody
to him
took the
though. Let me say this
statistical.
to him. Hold on.
You're not
A1.
talking
Hold on.
absolute.
Hold on, A1. Majority of the people, this is what I'm saying. If we've been here, right? If we've been here, this should not be the case. Majority of the people that you talk to in Jersey City, Newark, Patterson, will all tell you that their family came from the South. If we've been here, it would be the other way around. That's not the case, bro. Your math is not mathing. You
Well,
cannot
slow down.
that, A1.
Hold on, A1. I want to ask him the question though. What was the age of the
Shah said they math is not mathing. All right, so this is the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, 1913. Yeah, they math is not mathing. That's a fact. All right. You see the pictures from the time. Oh, yeah. All right, Shinnecock Indians on Long Island. See the pictures from the time. What's good, Cass? I can hear it playing in the background.
Good.
Yeah, man. All right, Shinnecock Indians on Long Island.
I was just on Sister Bethy's.
You gotta play it in the background.
My bad. I mean,
yeah, man. All right, Shinnecock Indians on Long Island.
I was just on Sister Bethy's. I'm trying to pause it. There we go.
Oh, you got it? My bad, I muted you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just on Sister Bethy's panel, man. They was getting loud, and me and the Chata dude, man, it's getting loud.
I seen a little bit. I caught like the end of it, but anytime you on there with Zoe Hustle, it's gonna be like he's the worst, man.
Yeah, he terrible, bro. Like every time he says something, I'm like, all right. And that's the good thing about me being on my computer, because when I'm on my phone, I can't really pull up anything. So I'm at the computer, I can use the phone. Like, oh, you talking about this? No Native Americans with lots? All right, here you go. Oh, you looking for this paperwork? All right, here you go. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh man, why you Googling stuff, man? You gotta have 3 references. I'm like, y'all Google shit all the time. What are you talking about?
I mean, it is good. They get that 3 from that's that Hebrew Israelite shit.
Oh, that's the Hebrew having 3 references.
Yeah, they say it's some scripture in the Bible they try to use like that, but that's that shit. But yeah, it is good to have multiple. But what was y'all talking about again?
Yo, it just became, see what they do is they ask you 20 questions at one time. So when you try to answer one question, they come in with him and crazy ass, what is that dude named Wolf, right? Brown Wolf.
Oh yeah, I seen him. He showing a bunch of memes. He had a bunch of memes.
Yeah, he's showing, and he asked stuff. He asked something crazy like, well, how did the color yellow get over here when black people, you know what I'm saying? If Asians were real Aboriginal, I'm like, bro, that's your question is not even making sense. Like, what are you saying, bro? And I think he's my half of the time.
He's something, man. Like most of them, they just out of their mind, man.
Yo, man.
That's just it. That's just it. So how much did you catch the beginning when I came on?
No, I didn't catch the beginning. I caught it. I was leaving the gym. I didn't catch it when you were in there. Were you in there with Alabama?
I'm talking about. Nah, I never went on there. I'm talking about just now. You seen what I was talking about? Like on
which panel was this
live.
on?
Oh no, I was. This is from earlier on the Aboriginal Power Show. I didn't go up there.
Oh, they kicked me off. They kicked me off.
Yeah, A1 be guarding the panel. I don't even try to go up there no more. Like unless because Bap will go up there and then he'll just give it to A1. A1, he's just gonna mute me and kick me off.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep putting that shit up. That's it. Word.
He talk about Charles. Yeah, he talked about Charles V today.
Yeah, I seen that shit too. Like, these guys don't stop, man. They don't.
I brought you up when he did it. I brought you up because I was like, not a coincidence. Showed me the source of that picture. That black guy.
He showed you. He showed that picture.
He kept pulling that black guy up, right? And then he started showing the Inca. So they got like 2 pictures there. They showed that guy. Well, 3. Now that's another guy. That's a totally different person. And then they show the Inca picture, right? Carlos Cuento, right? So they show that. And I'm like, yo, these are like Incas. They're brown skin. You know, it's not saying that your people. This is a picture of Incas. So they showed that, and they show that black painting from Portugal.
They just and even that black guy don't look like the Carlos Cuento guy, right?
No, this Carlos Cuento is like
he looks like a Portuguese, like, you know, like he has a little tan on him, but also the painting is. I tried to find the actual source of that painting, I can't find it. So
yeah, once you find it, bro, you got to put it up there because they running that story like to the ground or whatever, man.
Yeah, but here I was talking about the Shinnecock, right? Well, they was talking about the Shinnecock. And hold on, just listen to this real quick. I'm gonna get you in a second with words.
All right, so look. Okay, all right. I gotta do it to you real quick, right? So he said you would never find nobody in New Jersey, New York that's saying they ain't part of it. What you think the Shinnecock is? What you think the Montauk is? My dude, what do you think the Lenni Lenape is?
The Algonquin.
Turtle Gang is Lenni Lenape, and his family is from Asbury Park. So pick that number, how much you want to send to my Cash App or whatever. Since you wanted to find a Lenape, you wanted the Lenape. You said ain't too many people. Well, you said ain't nobody in New Jersey will ever tell you that they're Lenape. You said they were Cherokee, they would be Gawler, etc. Right? That's exactly what you said. Now you want to move the goalposts back. Hey, look, old dirty back. Listen, I got whole videos.
So yeah, they trying to imply that the Shinnecock, they're Negroes, they're Aboriginals and old dirty bastard. So I showed the video of old dirty bastard saying that they're a quarter, that their grandfather is just a quarter of Indian, and they also named the ancestor, which is Wickham Cuffey, right? And this is what I've been telling them. This is what Wickham Cuffey looks like. You feel what I'm saying? He's not a black man, right? And then I read some stuff.
Doesn't look black at all.
Nah, yeah, not at all. So I showed a bunch of news articles where they're talking about how basically the Shinnecock, the full-blooded ones are dying out. I showed articles about how they talk about how the Negroes and Indians are mixing together in Long Island, right? You know what I'm saying? I showed the petition from the Shinnecock Indians themselves going over their history, talking about how they was mixing with other people in the area, white and Negroes, etc. So, what's up, Rude Words?
What's going on? I'm just wondering, you gonna be like A1 today, bro? Or you gonna be respectful and let the next person talk?
I'm always respectful. You the one that you just be jumping out the window, man.
I'm asking you a question simply again. Are you gonna let me talk, or you gonna be just like A1?
The first thing I said is I'm always
cock shit when
respectful.
you know what I'm saying? Just
Bro,
asking.
you didn't even say, bro. You didn't even say nothing yet, bro. If we can have a conversation, we can have a conversation. I'm not gonna let you
get my time to talk
violate
without getting cut off because it seems
Yes,
like that's what you
you'll
be
get your
mad
time to
with
talk.
A1
But
be
you,
doing.
listen, brother, you're not gonna violate though. But yeah, you can talk. Go ahead, Rootword.
Okay, it's just that when I'm looking up Carlos Quinto, it's showing people in America and it's showing people in Africa. It says the Black African nobility. The Zulu X is talking about Atahopa Nyinga and Carlos Quinto. So it's showing a relationship between the people that's melanated or copper in the Americas and in Africa.
What type of nobility did they call? What type of nobility did they call?
I'm gonna say one more time. When we looking up Carlos Quinto, that's all I looked up. That's it. That's it. I looked up is Carlos Quinto. So when I look up Carlos Quinto and go to the images on Google, the Google shows Carlos Quinto Black African nobility on Pinterest. So I tapped on Pinterest and it says Zulu on Twitter. This is the largest blah blah blah. So when I'm looking at it, it got a man named Atahualpa Yinga, which was the emperor of Africa. Then it got Carlos Quinto, who was the emperor of the Mexicans, and they both got the same complexions. Now, how
Hold on,
can
you
you
talking
rebut that,
about
sir?
the African people down in South America?
Nah, hold on. First of all, we got to start at. He said he's on Pinterest and Twitter.
I just said look up Carlos Quinto. Google.
Yeah, but I'm not on Pinterest and Twitter. We're not.
Yeah, it's on Pinterest and Twitter. That's what it is. But I'm just telling you how I got there, navigated it. Because
Hold on, how do you spell the other guy's name? I want to look.
I just want y'all to type in Carlos Quinto, and let me just
No,
look it up.
no, but
Show y'all right where I went.
Hold on, root words. Do you understand that's not a good way to research going to Pinterest and Twitter?
I just asked the simple, so you can rebut.
All right. You can hear that Cass he's looking it up. I'm asking you a question. What? Nobody can ask you a question.
I'm not saying nothing wrong, and I'm just saying that y'all said that the complexions. So I'm showing y'all a picture of an African king at the same times as
but no, that I see. Look, you taking what we said out of. No, brother, we're not. No, I just want to try to correct you a little bit because you're taking shit out of context. When we brought up the complexion, it was between the Carlos Quintos picture and then the Negro European picture. We're saying the picture on the Inca list, their complexion wasn't the same. We're not just talking about any complexion like you're just trying to look up. No, we're talking about those two pictures specifically.
Sir, if you're gonna
let what I'm saying,
if you're gonna let me be A1, are you gonna be A1 and when I try to get some information, not show it or anything?
He looking at this picture right here.
Why don't he show some simple stuff that I'm trying to show since he showed it? Just pull it up. It's not that hard.
All right.
He's showing this. Can you put that? Can you enlarge my screen?
Why don't
you being very disingenuous. You act like you didn't hear my question, bro. That was kind of crazy.
Hold on,
okay, I'll answer your question, but you scared to show this picture right here because it's two people.
I'm not scared to show anything. I'm saying when you mention
right
complexion, when you mention complexion, we was talking about two specific things.
That title is pseudo as heck, man. Look at that. Black royalty, Jews rule Europe.
Where's the actual?
It ain't right that my brother won't let me bring up my source on his panel because that's not what I wanted to look at.
Why can't you bring it up, bro?
My screen won't work. I'm just trying to say you.
But here's the other picture. Here's the other picture, the actual picture that comes up again, called Carlos Quinto. It says Tanto Imperio. That's it.
I just asked him to pull up Carlos Quintos on Google. That's all I asked to do. That's all I asked. Then go to images.
They also minting coins of this guy, you know?
That's all I asked is just go to that so it could show that there's two different stories of this man. That's all. There's two different stories that we might have to look in between them. See, just tell me what I mean. Let me just talk. I'm just trying to build for a second. Just like let me cook. It shows that there was two different kings on two different sides of the planet with the two different same complexions. Why are you running from that? I digress.
So whoever wrote this, it says probably, okay, it's a bunch of speculation. Probably Charles V, Holy Roman Emperor, starting on pseudo, by virtue of the time frame and his Habsburg jaw. So they're saying both of them have a Habsburg jaw. They're showing this black guy and they're showing this white dude, right?
When was the times of that, sir?
Hold on, I'm about to finish reading it. Mandibular prognathism. I'm trying to pronounce that. In typical lying albino fashion, the painting is falsely called Balthazar the Moorish King, 1525, by the Dutchman Jews van Cleve. Note the clothing is European, the scepter is European, the orb is European. Note the similarity, the scepter, orb, and imperial crown of Austria. So we don't know who is the author of this.
Can I ask you one question, please?
Who is the author of that? Because
Can I ask you one question.
What was that?
When did the Moors fall? The black people fall.
The Moors, which were a mixture of Arabs and blacks and actually Spaniards.
When did they fall, sir?
Yo, around 1492, but it wasn't just
okay.
black.
So you're saying them pictures is 10 years after. You're saying them pictures is 10 years after certain parts of the Moorish Empire is fallen. So I'm trying to put.
They also was going into Africa
I'm almost
too.
Done, sir. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to put black people in charge in Africa, America, and Europe. That's going along with them pictures. I digress.
Yeah, but you can't lie. You can't lie.
How am I lying?
You can't say I'm going to put them in charge. You're saying you're going to put them in charge. We need history to do that, not you.
I thought you said the Moors was in charge then.
Hold on. When did this?
I'm waiting.
Yo, root words. Was this the picture you was talking about?
You're showing the whole. I just want to ask you one thing. Just go back to the.
I'm talking about on the right.
Whole screen, so everybody can see two different stories. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying my story is right. I'm just showing people two different stories, sir.
All right, but
hey, missionary activity began in 1560.
It looked like a lineage right there of all them black folks, whether they're in Africa or America. It looked like a lot of melanated copper-colored people that was in charge.
Look, all the pictures y'all use, like y'all use this picture, that's Pinterest. Y'all use this picture, that's from Twitter. Y'all use this picture, that's from Facebook. Here we go, the shit again, from Twitter, right? From Twitter. And this is real history, www.com. Which is the most
Inca Kings.
Oh, hold on.
Again,
what's
real
they
history
use that
again.
today? Yo, not a coincidence.
All I'm saying is
your boy used that. A1 used that today.
All I'm showing people is there might be a secondary history because there is.
No, it's not though.
Wow.
Yo, can we go on that website?
Like and cut me off? I'll fall back.
Can we go on that website? Because A1 used that website today.
Why y'all being like A1? But I'm gonna fall back so I can show y'all like A1.
No, go ahead. Talk.
I just need 30 seconds. All I'm showing people is that there's two different histories right here, and everybody know that the black people, the Africans or the Americans, whichever ones they fell in Europe in 1942. So this is the end of their empire.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Well, you made that shit the fuck up. 1940.
I don't need that long, sir. I bet you won't rebut it.
I think he meant 1492.
There's nothing to rebut because look, all your sources for this black Charles V is Twitter, Facebook. This shit, like, come on,
sir.
Bro.
When did white people come in charge in Europe and around the world?
When did what?
When did the Europeans come in charge around the world?
Come in charge around the world.
Yeah, when did they start going around the world and get in charge?
The age of discovery, brother.
When was that, sir?
It started in the 1400s, early.
After who? Who did they beat? Did they beat them people right there? Them people you looking at?
They didn't even know these people. They didn't know the Inca in the 1400s.
So you saying that people didn't know these kings and queens that look like us?
No, no. They didn't know no Incas.
They said right here that they Carlos. They said they was down with the Charles the
Listen. So look, in 1452, that's when we get the first doctrine of discovery. When they start really going, trying to go out and see how far they can go and these new
Who
places.
did they fight and meet, sir?
Hold on. They did not meet the Inca until after 1492, brother.
Yes.
So no.
And they're saying that this stuff happened in the 1500s, so that's proof that all these people was here that looked like us. And it says right here, the paintings can be dated currently in the 1800s. Because
no, but bro, this is not a source, bro.
You being like A1. You
No, I'm not. No, stop crying, Woodward. Listen, this is not a source.
Like he was a poor sport.
Yo, listen, look. You cannot find it. This is not a source, bro.
It's not a source for me. All you gotta do is rebut it after I'm done.
There's nothing to rebut. This is your own. You got this in Twitter. You got this in Twitter, bro.
You must have had your fingers crossed, bro.
Root word. You do know we can go look at modern day indigenous people in South America.
You won't even let me read my source. Them pictures ain't from the 1500s. Them pictures from the 1800s.
That's not your source, bro.
That's not my source. Okay, that's A1 source. I thought you right.
No,
right. That ain't
you
my
said
shit.
Pinterest. You said Pinterest and Twitter. Those are
no
your two.
problem. I know that me and A1 don't.
Those are your two.
He'll probably try to fight me if he see me, but that's his source. Okay, go against his source.
That shit terrible. There's nothing to say.
It's showing that we was great people on both sides of the continent, on both sides of the water.
No, you didn't exist over here. It wasn't over here, bro.
Yo,
I'll show y'all how great y'all was. I'll show y'all how great y'all fucking Africans was.
Tell them again.
According to our history.
Yeah, it didn't happen, bro. It just in an alternate universe or something, mate. I mean, you could say that it didn't happen there.
Y'all just said that these dudes ain't the same color as us, and y'all can't explain this shit. I'm waiting.
I see Indians the same color as me all the time. I live around a bunch of Indians and big guys darker than me, bro. I know they not me. Like, they them. We got different culture.
So root words.
Everything. Come on, bro.
Root words. Did you see what I was showing about the Shinnecock? Oh, root words left. Damn.
I wanted them to explain. Like, all he had to do was explain.
He ain't got nothing to explain. He's trying to. You see, he bringing up Twitter and Pinterest as his source, bro. Like, there's nothing to explain.
Hey, my grandma told me we had Cherokee in our family when I was young, man. And I thought I had Choctaw in them too. They said they was gonna show
that's what a lot of people was told. You know what I'm saying? Some was true, some isn't.
Yeah.
Well, but the point is, they never was like, "Oh, we the Indians." They said you mixed with them. That's basically, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They ain't say you are them. Like, I don't know, root word. You good? You back?
Yeah, I'm saying that the Inca and people before the Europeans, like the word Aboriginal, is showing people of our color in these lands, sir, that was doing good things, man. That's all it's showing, and that's not my source. That's A1 source. I gotta give it to him. He opened my brains up to a source or a reference point where I could stand on. I digress.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kemet TV facts. I showed that even within my lineage, with my ancestors, that mixing with African.
But just remember my open mind, though. I know we be on here YouTube beefing, but just remember, I said that looked like it go on both sides of the pond, though. That's all. That's all.
Like that?
Just remember I said that, though, because you be remembering a lot of shit I say.
Hey, root word. If you were indigenous, bro, your people would have spread all over here. Thousands of years, y'all would have spread all across the continent. And we talking about from the tip of Argentina to the polar ice caps of Canada and Alaska, bro. Y'all will be there. You're not there. You're not in the middle of Canada, bro. Like, you would have spread it. Like how Africans spread it throughout Africa. You would have did the same thing. You didn't do it. You're not there. Why are you only in the southeastern United States or on the coastal areas of Central America and South America?
We're in every city of the United States of America.
And you ever heard of the Great Migration?
I mean, I heard of it, but my people ain't go through that.
My grandma and Everybody, grandma, tell them how they move from down south. What you talking about?
No, they don't.
So
I'm
your
gonna say it
people
one more
was
time. You just said, see, you went from different one thing to another. You said that our people are only on a certain coast and a certain thing. I said my people was in every city and every town in America, even in towns that we ain't supposed to be in. We there. Nobody is in Canada. Canada is a place where only like 6 cities is at. Nobody live up there. Shit.
Bro, you in Ohio, bro. Most of the folks that came through Ohio up to Michigan, Alabama, a few from Georgia, you know, Mississippi.
Do you know we got more black folks in the Midwest than they do down south? Do you know that? We got the dense population. Ohio got more dense population of black folks than anywhere in America.
When you look at the maps, they got maps and they got census.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, sir. I ain't trying to cut off. I'm saying, do you know where I'm from? We got more blacks than any state in America, sir. Do you know that?
In Ohio?
In the Midwest, yes. We're more deeper with blacks than anywhere, bro.
I was in Columbus, man. There's a lot of mixed people.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not saying you wrong. Hold on. I'm not saying you wrong, but I don't know.
Y'all don't have states that got over 6 to 7 cities that's over 100 to 300,000 people in them. We have a lot of cities that really we make the nation, bro. Chill out.
What you talking about? We got 5.5 million people in the metro area here, so it's a lot of black people. Detroit is like the blackest city. The most black people in the inner city are in New York. You know, it's like New York is number one. Chicago, you know,
that's a city.
New York City, yeah, New York City is a city.
But when you go outside of New York City and Trenton, New Jersey, where's some black folks at?
In Trenton, they in Trenton. Black people in Jersey.
When you go outside them 2 cities and into the rest of the state, where them black folks at?
They throughout the state. They in Trenton. They down there in what's that city near Philly? Atlantic City. They all over.
See, what I'm trying to tell you is every city in like every city in the Midwest, especially Michigan, is deep full of black folks. You can't say, well, over there ain't got no black folks, bro.
Bro, once you get past,
you can't say that in Illinois. You can't say that in
Saginaw. Once you get past Saginaw, bro, it ain't no black people in Michigan up north.
I'm just trying to tell you, bro. I mean, but I'm just saying. I'm just back to the case though. That man, look, y'all saying cracking on A1's information and it's showing that we had dark skinned people over here before the 1600s, and we had
it's true that dark skinned people existed. Dark skinned people existed damn near everywhere, bro. But that doesn't mean that we are them dark. Like you're mixing it up. You got to say us, like us, not dark skinned people, not melanated people. Us. That's a difference.
You're not related to or every person that has melanated skin in the world.
You're right. I'm not related to the Africans.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem. But hold on.
You just said that I'm not related to all the melanated people. Now you got to prove that I'm related to the Africans, bro.
I mean, I don't have to prove it. You called yourself African American on this show plenty of time. But hold on, let me Real Rap just got up here. Let me Real Rap, what's going on, bro?
Chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Chilling, bro. Just listening to all this cap, you know what I'm saying, up here and shit, all this picture scholarship that these abos like to display and shit. You know, number one, I just if you want to go to my page real quick, I dropped a 2-minute video of this gentleman. I'm gonna be respectful for now because I'm on your channel. You can go to my channel. I dropped a 2-minute clip of this gentleman saying how AP is always getting these niggas to believe that they from Mexico, and how Holiday is really a German. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that he was honest. You know, if you want to go to my channel and share the screen, I'm actually on my cell phone. I can come on my computer. I just jumped in front of my computer. I can share the screen and play it myself. It's a little 2-minute clip that this gentleman, Mr. Rootward.
I'm the one who bought that to YouTube. I'm the one who told you.
I'm giving you your credit, sir. All right, I'm giving you credit.
If their information,
bro, I didn't cut. Did I cut you off? No, I was quiet on mute.
About the information. I want to ask you a simple question. Can you refute any information that there was melanated people that looked like us in Mexico before colonies?
Stop saying melanated people, bro. Say black people, us.
Black people, Negroes.
I'm saying melanated people. Hey, look, not a coincidence.
I asked a simple question. Don't tell me how to narrate my question.
I'm coming in on my computer, not a coincidence. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm coming in.
About knowledge, bro. Damn, that's it.
I'm coming in on the computer, not a coincidence.
Can he just say, "Oh well, everybody said we come from Mexico," but there's pictures of the Inca Empire.
Sir, sir. Look, if this individual would get off the damn, bro, why is this dude? Hey, not a coincidence. Why is this dude cut me off, bro? I didn't cut this man off. Why you cut me?
Real words.
I'm gonna answer his question. This dude's not allowing me to talk, bro. I'm not about to.
He said that there ain't no proof that we're from Mexico.
I didn't say that, bro. I said these. Look, number one, be quiet, sir. Okay, I'm not talking. Be quiet, bro. I'm not coming on.
Hold on, both of y'all, chill out real quick. Both of y'all, chill out. Real words, stop, bro.
Hey, can me and him have a debate on your channel, bro?
Hold on, yeah, but listen.
After they done, can I call this bitch ass nigga out? After he done.
Root words, but you have to stop.
I asked you a simple question, bro. Can I call this
answer? Yo, bro, listen. If you be quiet, you can hear me. I said yes immediately. See, I'm not you. You asked me a question, I answer it. You have to stop, though, bro. Like, you can't just keep cutting people off and running your mouth like when the fuck you want to.
Exactly.
Like, stop, man.
Let's have some fucking decorum. Thank you. So, because I'm not going nowhere, and I'm going to answer every question, all right? Exactly like how Not a Coincidence said, we're not you.
So, hold on.
So, I'm pulling.
Hold on, real quick. I know y'all want to get into other shit, right? But let me ask you a question.
I'm going to answer this question about...
Nah, I'm going to let y'all talk. Shinnecock. I want to know, did you see anything I showed about the Shinnecock earlier, or you just coming around?
Yeah, I'm going to keep it above. I'm just coming on, bro. Go ahead and run it back.
Nah, it's all good. So, basically, I just showed, court documents they submitted talking about them mixing with Negroes. I showed, a lot of people like to say ODB is Shinnecock. I showed his family, his sister saying, I know that's not sister, I think it was his uncle, saying that their grandfather is Shinnecock, and they're only a quarter Shinnecock. Also, in the same video, they identified who they're Shinnecock through, which is Wickham Cuffey, which would be, you see that man with the top hat? Right here?
Yeah, that looked like the picture you showed earlier.
Yeah, it's the same man, yeah. So this is in 1913. This is Wickham Cuffey, right? Yeah. And he's still alive at this time, I believe. When did Wickham Cuffey die? Yeah. Yeah, this is another picture of Wickham Cuffey in 1910. But you keep hearing that ODB he's Shinnecock, so that makes the Shinnecock Aboriginal. So what do you think about that?
To be completely honest, like once again, I'm a reference to Verrazano because I know that's where me and you have a discrepancy, or you think we do. But I'm here to tell you and confirm to you that yes, there were other races here in America that were intermixing because we didn't care about that race bullshit. It was all about family and bloodline. So did they have other races here, like what they call the Mongolian, or the what they call the red man sometimes? Yeah. And like, even though Billy doesn't like this, when I say Billy, I mean Chief Holiday, that bitch ass nigga, even though he don't like it. Nueves, all right. The scientist from he's from San Lorenzo, I think in the late 80s or early 90s. He did that phrenology bullshit. And he stated that, yes, the Mongolian was here for 7,000 years. So to answer Kaz's question while I'm answering yours, that's why you see them all throughout the Midwest. In the western part of the Midwest.
Who is that we see?
These people that Not a Coincidence showing right now, these so-called Native Americans that you see today, that's why you see them in the North Dakotas, the South Dakotas, and Crow Nation up there in Montana. We weren't really up there, and I don't get it twisted. Now I've been in all these states. I'm a truck driver, so I've hit the only state I haven't been to is Vermont. I've been to every major city except for.
Hold on. So look, you see the screen, right? I got it, bro. I'm gonna let you finish. My bad. My bad. I gotta finish, bro.
You good? I just want to let my plan on that. So I'm not these abos. I'm actually being honest. So like I said, to land my plane, I'm a truck driver, bro. I've been to every state except Vermont, I've been to every major city except San Francisco. And I'm here to tell you that these Native Americans that claim to be the real Indians for this whole perpetuity, they have a claim of being here from Dr. Nuevez's research, who I quote, for 7,000 years, right? So I don't take the fact that they were here all throughout that the regions that I said, like I said, Montana, the Dakotas, over down coming into like the Nebraska areas, not like they were there. They were there. They were to the West Coast too. All right. And they were also down there in Mexico. That's where you see all the discrepancies when they start doing these picture scholarship shit. I'm not saying that melanated people weren't the
That's the majority of North America.
Oh, damn.
Well, look, hold on. So I want to land my plane. I want to land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane there, and I want y'all can refute, do y'all thing, but I'm here to tell the truth. I'm not these dirty abos. All right, I'm the abo slayer and savior. So fuck these niggas. I want to tell the truth. Let's go.
So, I mean, so what you're saying is a little bit different from what the Aboriginals usually go by. They say, it was an all black, thing, and that these later looking people came in later. But specifically, they always try to align the Shinnecock with being Aboriginal and not these Native Americans, right? The distinction y'all like to use because of people like they like to say Flavor Flav, LL Cool J, ODB. You follow me? So they already put that out there and try to say that these are a black tribe or Aboriginal tribe. So that's what I'm trying to get down to. Like the Darvis Blaylock, I put the link out there. He needs to come up here. I would like to, show me. Like I went through.
Hey, see, I'm sorry. Well, look, I don't want to cut you off, bro. Go ahead and finish your wisdom, bro. My bad.
Yeah, my point is, you know what I'm saying? They don't have the documentation that says, like this. They don't have this,
It's really weird, man. It's weird. It's weird, bro.
Hey, like I said,
I just would like to set up a debate since, you know what I'm saying, like a couple guys like me and Real.
Right, hold on, root word. Is it the debate on the Shinnecock right now? Are you?
I'm saying the Shinnecock is
right?
fake. I'm saying it's Moorish nation over here. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that Shinnecock and all that Shinnecock. That's what it is. It's some cock shit. And so yeah, it's some cock and booty shit.
Listen, bro. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're not doing the disrespect. Look,
hey, real word. I never really hear you talk like a lot of the Moors. I never hear them talk about like Sufism or Islamic science or whatnot, and I thought that's what it was based on, right? I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, Kaz, my bad. We Darvis up here. Darvis, what's good, bro?
Peace to the family, man. Peace to the family.
Peace, bro. Talk about it. You said that they are. What'd you say again? Let me find you.
We start talking about those particular people like the Shinnecock or whatnot. The original ones did not look like that. Later on, we started mixing with these immigrants and whatnot. And it changed the way we looked.
So who would be the original ones?
The melanated ones.
So you have a name, like who? Where can I find them?
What you mean? Where can you find them?
Like about the melanated ones that are original ones. So could you show me? Can you demonstrate how you came to that conclusion about them? Like where can I find them at?
I can't really show a source because I'm on my cell phone, right? But what I can say, right?
Why don't you show them how to get to your source, bro? Like that's what I try to do.
My bad. Say that again, Ken.
I said, tell him how to get to your source so he can look it up for you, or I'll look it up for you.
Well, like I said, man, it's on my laptop. On my PDFs or whatnot. But like I said, man, even if you go ahead.
No. I was just saying, bro. Like, if you can direct us or guide us how to get to it, we'll share the screen so you can go through the research. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But go ahead and build, my brother.
All right, though. All right, this is what we gotta understand, man. Right? These people that was here in the Americas, all these people were melanated. All right, after these immigrants start coming in here, we start mixing with them. Our kids became a little something else. Now we start going back and use these platforms like Google or Wikipedia to research these people. They start showing pictures of people, or these pictures they already got copywritten, and they bring them up and make it look as if these people were the people we looking up. I mean, these aren't the original Shinnecocks. They do not look like that. And I know you guys are scholars. You guys all understand that, correct?
No, I don't
Oh,
think them people had nothing to do with us at all.
I
We mixed
understand
in
what
with
you're
them.
saying,
Yeah.
but can you prove what you're saying? That's the.
Like I said, I'm just coming on the cell phone. I heard my name or whatnot. I mean, because I commented on the picture. But from your research, whoever I'm speaking to, from your research, would you say that the people of this land were originally melanated? Would you say that? I'm asking the question.
But this, all right. So I can agree that it was melanated people came here. But now let me ask you a question. Are you going to try to tell me that all people with melanin are the same?
No, we're not all the same.
Okay, so that's where we at. So I'm saying those melanated people are not you or any Black Americans. You might have mixed in with them, maybe, but
I'm from the South.
they're separate people.
I never claimed to be Shinnecock. I'm from the South. But what I would say is that a lot of people migrated from the South up north, and they also mixed around with the people.
You from
But they
you
was,
South Carolina, right?
yeah,
Oh, you Gullah Geechee. You Gullah.
yeah.
Oh man, we got a Gola. We got a Gola up on here.
Okay.
Peace to the hood, man. Peace to the people.
Hey,
I have a
I just
question
like
for you.
since there's like some turmoil, I just would like to on Not a Coincidence channel. If you'd like to set up, I think this Indian shit fake. I think we come from different type of Moorish background over here, and I'd like to call any one of y'all out if we could have a respectful debate, bring evidence and everything. You know that old Shinnecock, that old. I just don't think I just don't think we was living in the woods. I don't think we come from the land like vegetables and fruit and shit.
Hey, King, listen. I understand what you're saying too. I got an old saying that a so-called Indian is a fallen Moor. Once we fell to the Christians, we got baptized and was called Indian by these Christians. I will stand on that.
I'm gonna stand on that too.
And this,
but I just think that Indian means the more in this the river system that we was on, and there was a lot more trade and produce, and that was the downfall of our nation after the Civil War. But I'm willing to debate this shit. So I'm
but
agreeing.
the Indus Valley, you about to say the Indus Valley, that's in India.
I just when I look at the word, I ain't saying you wrong. I ain't saying you wrong. When I look at the word Indus,
bro,
I'm almost done, real rap. I just need 30 seconds. When we look at the word Indus, that's where the word industry come from, industrial come from. And when it says the Indus River starts
Hold on. How do y'all get to the Indus River? I don't mean to cut you off, like, but how we keep doing this shit?
I just would like to, I'm just like, if nobody want to do it, maybe I'm doing too much, but I'm calling everybody out on a debate. Like, people want a debate over who's telling some.
I got you. Hold on, bro. We're gonna get to that debate shit. Let's settle this Shinnecock shit in a second. You know what I'm saying? Let's just settle that. Let me talk to Darwin.
Yeah, my fault about that. You right.
Darwin, you still there?
I'm right, okay.
Yeah. So, like you said, you from the South, but you're saying these ain't the original. These ain't the original Shinnecock. How do you know that?
I'll be back too. I'll run to the store. I'll be back.
How do you know that?
Because the people didn't come here. The people just started coming here, King. And when they came here, they came here
as people that's tied to the land, brother.
No. Their ancestors may be tied to the land, but they're not. You get what I mean?
No, so like when we look in this, right? So this is from them, right? They talk about other people coming in, like the Negroes, the Africans, the white people, and then mixing with them. It's not the other way around, bro.
So that what's that right there? I'm looking on the screen. I can't really see it because it's kind of small. But you saying that the people are the so-called white Shinnecocks are saying that the Negroes came here?
What do you mean white Shinnecock?
I'm
They're
asking
not
you.
white. They're
All right,
not
cool.
white.
Cool. I would already. We may not be. We may not
There's
be
no
different.
such thing as a white Shinnecock.
Yeah, they're
Cool.
not
Because I was
white.
about to say the same thing, but I was looking at the picture you guys had up there, and I
Yeah, they're
commented on
not
the
white
picture.
though.
All right, cool. What are they?
They're American Indian from the Northeast.
Hey, not a
But
coincidence.
what you say
Hey,
they were
don't forget.
melanated?
Northeast Siberia. Peace to the
Hey,
panel.
hold on. Hey, hold on, bro. These niggas always do this. Not a coincidence. No, bro. These niggas always want to fucking talk all this weird shit. All right, respectfully, I ain't got nothing against Darvish,
What
bro.
happened?
But these niggas,
All right, but
bro, bro, we was just hold on, bro, because we was going somewhere. These niggas want to say that like this Mexico shit. Then they want to say like Moors and you know what I'm saying. Like,
hold on, real rap. Hold on. I'll let you talk about the Moors in Mexico in a little bit.
Why
Hold
can't
on, bro.
let him talking to?
Because we talking about the shit. We on Long Island, New York.
I'm talking about let you talk. I'm talking about let you talk. My fault. I'm saying because I'm calling you out, real rap.
Nigga, I ain't going nowhere, bro. I will lay you out, nigga. Bro, you not fucking
All
with me, bro.
right, chill out. Hold on. Man. Hey, Darvish, go ahead, man. Say something. I gotta take a phone call.
All right, cool. Real quick question for Real Rap. I'm trying to find out. I mean, your stance on this thing. See if we differ in any way, and if so, then where we differ at. All right. So what I would normally do, I mean, when I build with a person, I try to get their I wouldn't say belief or what they subscribe to that happened to this place they call the Americas. And like, if you break that down like a minute about how we get to where we at now. So I mean, we can see we differ, even if we got an issue.
Yeah, I mean, look, bro. Me and you, we got respectful discourse and contention, so it's gonna be respectful. Because I don't have an issue with you at all, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. When I deal with the Moors, I need three things for criteria. I need the origin, right? I need time in dynasties and eras, all right,
All
so
right,
that
I'm
I can
back.
understand from the origin. And hold on, NAC, and then I need language. All right, if we don't have them three things, bro, it's a story and a fairy tale. All right, now do I know? All right, about from 1491 and prior? Yes, I do. After the fall of Granada, though, that story is not told accurately because the whole thing about Christopher Columbus, there's a lot of contention with him. I have a archaeologist and a historian from Italy, all right, that tells you about the Medici and the Sephora coming here dealing with the Tiwanaku people, aka the Inca. All right, and it's gonna show you the mixtures of bloodline and the other so-called I'm gonna let my plane. The other so-called Europeans from the banking family. Once that banking family started to lose influence, all right, that's when you get to see the Verrazanos. That's when you get to see De Soto. That's when you get to see Cortez, Juan de Leon, and so on. I landed my plane, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm talking to this man. All right, so Darvis,
Cool.
that's where I'm at with it.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, right? When it comes down to this term more, because
Nah, hold on. I'm not doing the more shit right now, man. We got three new people on the panel. Well, four. We got Lotus.
Let me ask all y'all a question because all y'all
Hold on real quick, bro. I'll let you ask your question in a second.
Go ahead. All right, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Some people might have been listening and they might have, they might just want to have a comment real quick. Sean, what's going on?
What's good, man? Another night, another lying ass nigga on the YouTube.
Desmond, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's up, Odyssey? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
yo,
salute to my nigga Sassy.
Like,
Sassy
I'm
P
wondering,
was
like,
with
yo,
Sassy P.
Hold on, real rap. Somebody talking, bro.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, you got Shinnecock ancestry.
Exactly.
How these dudes telling you what a Shinnecock is? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
I'm just listening.
You know
I mean,
what
I
I'm saying?
showed a lot, and I'm just listening.
Y'all tell us our history.
No, you make up shit. Root words.
Y'all make up shit. You telling us that we can't tell you that you don't come from no fruits and vegetable land? I'm the Shinnecock. Nobody was living in the woods in New York, bro. Nobody was living in the woods in Algonquin land, bro. It's too cold up there. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Clue what you talking
about. Hold on real quick, y'all. We got Lotus. Lotus, what's good, bro?
Peace, not a
you got the Lotus, man. I got
Aboriginals winning. Real word, real rap winning.
Yeah,
And Sean P. Big Mad.
You said who winning, Lotus? The Lakers.
Aboriginals winning.
You said the Lakers.
You gonna go to the Lakers on me? Okay.
Lotus all over. Lotus all over the place. You know, he be all over the place, man. You don't know what he is.
I've always told people I'm mixed and got ancestry from all over. Join the build. I want to know. I want to learn about the Shinnecock story. I'm up in here in these ancient ruins, so I might, go in and out. But I'm definitely interested in learning about the Shinnecock.
Just mute out.
He in some abandoned building.
Is that Sean Pseudo?
Buildings, exactly.
Is that Sean Pseudo? Hey, what it do, man?
Hold on,
all right, y'all.
Hold on real quick,
all right, y'all.
All right, Lotus, peace. Yo, Wolverine, what's going on, bro?
Give Sean respect,
Yo.
man.
Peace to God, peace to the gods, peace to the room. You know what I'm saying? I just got I got 2.5 questions. You know what I'm saying? Number one, to all the Aboriginal people on here, you guys believe in genetics? You know what I'm saying? And if you do believe in genetics, do you understand the property that the dominant gene, that's the melanated person, shall always be the dominant with the offspring? So what I'm meaning is, like, if a black person has a baby with a white person, the baby's not going to be white. It's going to end up being black. And then due to generation, it's going to end up being black. You see what I'm saying? So how is it possible? So how is it possible that the Shinnecock, you know what I'm saying, got mixed in with immigrants and all of a sudden just turned white? It just let me know how that happened. And number two, my second question is my second question. Hold on, you can when I'm done, you can try to refute me as all you want. We have all the time you want. But the second question is, so you Aboriginal people don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade happened whatsoever?
Bro,
I don't say it didn't happen.
Why do y'all always do that, bro? Nobody said that. All right.
Yeah, some of us do say that. Some of us do say that.
I don't say it didn't happen. Well, I say it didn't happen the way they said.
There you go. I say that too.
That's how I say it. Thank you.
Yeah,
you niggas is some goddamn dick suckers, man. Fuck all of y'all. I said like that too. I said like that too. Y'all some goddamn lying ass dick suckers, man.
Hey, no, I'm from South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina. Where these so-called people were coming from? Them people was not here before the 1800s.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hey, brother from South Carolina. Have you ever heard of Gadsden's Wharf down in South Carolina?
I heard about something in school, something about it, but
hold on. No. They were asked two questions. Don't let them off the hook. Don't let them off the hook. Y'all already answered one. Y'all dick sucked the second question.
Yeah, first of all, man, we here in peace, gang. We here in peace. I'm here in peace. I'm trying to find a contention. Trying to find exactly what is the contention.
So you guys don't believe in genetics and science, is what you're saying.
We
understand what science means. Science is not facts.
All three of us agreed that the slave trade was not told the way it happened. That's what we agreed.
What evidence do y'all have? What evidence do y'all have to support what you believe?
Come on, one mic. So Sean asked, what evidence do y'all have?
That's not the second question. He asked two questions, and then he went to the third question.
I'm from Charleston.
Can we please get the first
question? The story was not told according to the people.
Hold on, Gadsden Wharf is in your city.
They come from a city where it had one of the biggest slave ports in the world.
From Charleston?
Gadsden Wharf, I think, is in Charleston.
He said that
people are directly African. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
See how many slaves came through Gadsden Wharf.
Why
Now,
don't two of y'all
this is what I
debate
was
each other?
saying. This is what I was saying. Now I don't want nobody.
Why don't one
to
of
mess
y'all
this up.
Indians and one of the Africans debate each other, bro? I'll even fall back. One of y'all just set up your. Why don't y'all just go back and forth, two of y'all? I don't even want to do it. I just want to hear two of y'all go so we won't be cussing each other out. That's all. I
The
respect.
Gaston dude. Let me talk to the Gaston dude.
They got like auction.
The Gaston dude that's from Charleston also. Mr. Gaskin, do you subscribe to the so-called black slavery thing here in Charleston?
What's your
I'm living in
alternate
Charleston.
theory?
They said most of the slaves at a certain time was coming through Gadsden's Wharf. It was two places in Charleston. It's Charleston and another port where a lot of slaves at one time during this certain time period, like in the 1700s, they would come.
Let's not call them. Let's not call them slaves. Let's call them kidnap victims.
All right, cool.
But we can pull up Gadsden. I want to pull up Gadsden's Wharf for him because he's down there, right?
What?
Yeah, but that don't even matter, bro. He said it didn't happen the way that they said. So what matters is hold on. I just need y'all to pay attention. He said that it didn't happen the way they said. Fuck all the other stuff. That's evidence that we have that they don't. They have to show now. They have to show and prove that it did not happen. And where did they get the evidence to say that the slave trade did not happen the way that it was told? So tell us how it happened.
I
went to the custom house.
1 second. I need 30 seconds, brother. Can Real Rap or the other brother that agreed with us get a one-on-one and Sean and go with their information without everybody butting in? Real Rap or the other?
Hold on, bro. All you can do is just answer his question, my G. Like, it's good the way it's going now. No, all you gotta do is answer his question.
Real Rap, you talk too damn much.
Sean, can you ask the question again?
Nah, y'all scared to get some decorum in here.
Let me know when they ready.
Yo, Real Word, stop. Yo, Real Word, stop. For real, bro.
How can he ask 5 people 10 different questions?
That's
He
sad,
asked
bro.
one
Hey,
question, bro. Stop.
let me answer the one question. Hey, bro, are you going to share our screens? If we got video evidence and first-hand accounts from Africans, can we play that? Because we got all types of evidence, bro.
Word, I agree with that too, man. If y'all can ask a question, then let us everybody
What does
get
that
a
have
chance
to do with
answer
the transatlantic slave trade?
everything.
Bro, so hold on here.
Ask the question. Let each one ask the question. That's it.
I ain't even asked. I haven't asked. I'm waiting on y'all to be. I'm waiting on y'all to listen to the question.
Sassy, I don't need you to answer the question again.
Yo, hold on. All right, break it up. Real quick, y'all. Darvin said he's from Charleston, so hold on, stop. All right, he about to ask it in 2 seconds.
I don't need it. I don't need him to.
Bro, all right, you can answer it in 2 seconds. Stop, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, damn,
No,
man.
you know how to get control of your channel.
All right, this is how I get control. Get the fuck out of here. So he said he's from Charleston. This is from the Charleston Daily Courier, Charleston, South Carolina, right? February 8th, 1806. And here we have a list of, right? It says Gold Coast Negroes to sale, right? Prime Mandingos. They tell you the shit, and all the other shit. Africans, the choice of cargo, Africans just arrived in the snow carry from the Gold Coast in perfect health and have all had the smallpox, right? Prime Congo and Gullah Negroes, right? So, yeah.
So you telling me the Gullah Negroes on a ship?
Ain't that what it say, right?
Yes, sir.
I know, but think about it. You saying the Gullah Negroes is on a ship coming from Charleston. The Gullah Coast started
1806, bro.
Cool. I got you, King. But the Gullah Coast starts from North Carolina.
Hold on, look.
And goes all the way down to Florida.
All right, Prime Congo and Gullah Negroes. The sale of the cargo of the ship America, consisting of 418 prime young Negroes, will commence this day, the 27th instant, at the Oily Wharf. Produce will be taken in payment at the market price for terms to apply. James Broadfoot. Why would they have these ads if it's not true? Like,
yo, that's interesting with that Gullah. When you go back up to that Gullah, they were saying they're bringing they're bringing people already called Gullah in.
Yeah,
hold on.
Hold
on. Let me show y'all something. See, for some reason
that's not interesting. If you knew,
it's not. If you knew, that's nothing new.
No, these are prisoners of war.
Yeah, that's fine.
When we
We
had
know that.
wars against each other, we was fighting each other. That's it, King.
That's correct, but that's why they got put into slavery on that coast. But the intent of those who actually was performing the slavery, the white man, it was for slavery. But he took advantage of
Exactly,
the
but
fact
those
that we had
POWs
internal
were not
wars
slaves,
in
though.
Africa.
Look, this is 1807, a runaway, right? $5 reward. Absent herself from her owner on the 17th instant, an African girl of the Gullah Nation named Mary, about 15 years of age, 4 feet 9, 10 inches.
They were enslaved in America.
Yes, but they were not the slaves, though.
Hold on.
These are POWs.
Hold on.
Wars, King. We
Hold on. Before anyone, hold on, brother.
My bad,
down.
King. Go do your thing. My
Hold
bad.
on. No. I'm trying to meet you where you are. I'm not trying to get lost. So what I'm saying is, what I need to know is, what are you saying? Are you saying that the people that came from Africa, right, that were POWs, or are you saying that the people that got to America, or the people that was in America that was enslaved? What are you saying? So that there's no confusion.
Cool. Now, what I'm saying is there were wars going on between the Yemasees here and these different sets
No.
here.
Slow down. That's why I was trying to cut you, because he's showing you ads where they are transporting POWs from Africa, right? And they are being brought to the Americas.
And the Yemasees ain't
and
black
they
either.
are being enslaved in America.
Cool. What I'm saying is this, King. First of all, them people did not come from Africa. They're a product of wars that
So
was
no.
going on.
Hold on. This no. As soon as you
Go
say
ahead.
they did not, hold on, brother.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead.
You said they did not come from. That's why we gotta walk slow. We can't run because you talking too fast. You talking
My
too
bad.
fast.
I got you.
That's
Go
that
ahead.
Gullah accent, man. You know, they talk
That's all it is.
No. That's no problem. That's not a problem for me, because
Yeah,
I just talked to. What I'm saying
know, 'cause
is
your
the
people from here.
audience. We have an audience that's listening, and you said that the people that were enslaved did not come from Africa. He is showing. I'm gonna repeat it. He is showing you ads, slave ads, where they advertised shipments of Africans coming to the Americas for sale. You said that did not happen, or those people were not African.
That's
How
what I'm
could
saying.
you say that?
Because they're Gullah, so-called Gullah. This is the Gullah Coast,
But
King.
hold on, slow down.
And there was a place here once. There was a place here, King, that people get confused with the term Africa. We went to war with each other,
brother.
And the POWs.
Listen to me. I don't want you to sound crazy.
All right.
The ads are ads that they are running in the newspaper that are telling you, listen again, that they are coming off a ship. 418 Africans from the Gold Coast is coming off a ship into the Americas. They are from the Congo and the Gullah area in Africa, and they are getting dropped off on the 27th. And you're telling me that these people that are arriving to the Americas off a ship aren't arriving off a ship. They were already here, and they confusing shit.
Cool. I got you. Now, if this happened, that means you can go to Charleston and go to the custom house and look at the archives, and you can cross-reference what happened there to the documents they got at the custom house.
And
if you go to the custom house and look at the archives, King, you
It
realize
happened.
something.
He
Those
has a
people were
primary
not
source on the
even black.
screen.
No, you got a newspaper article on the screen.
No. That's a primary
That's
source.
a primary source.
No,
It's
King.
written at the
You got a
time
newspaper
of the
article.
incident. It's
You got a
written at the
newspaper article,
time.
King.
It's written at the
newspaper
time.
article.
Look at the date, brother. It says January 22nd in the top left-hand corner, and it's telling you that the people gonna arrive on the 27th. That's a primary source. You cannot negate anything. So you would have to refute the primary source. You would have to refute all of this, and you can't. It's a primary.
Cool. You finished?
So look, no, hold on, real quick. So a lot of people don't understand this, right? This from University of Massachusetts, Boston, right? Haley Library, right? Primary source. For some reason, they think newspapers and things like that aren't. I don't know why. The primary source are immediate, first-hand accounts of the topic from people who had a direct connection with it. Primary sources can include texts of law and other original documents, newspaper reports by reporters who witnessed an event or who quote people who did, speeches, diaries, letters, and interviews. What the people involved said or wrote, original search, data, survey data, such as a census or economic statistics, photograph, video, or audio that capture an event. Right?
So they say. I got you.
No, it's not so they say, bro. There's actually rules.
King, I'm
to
from
this
Charleston,
shit, bro.
King.
No,
I'm from Charleston.
yeah, I know
And I
plenty
can
of
tell you
people from
one thing.
Charleston. I know plenty of people from Charleston, and they never claim to be an Aboriginal. They all know their African heritage and their African roots. So for you to sit here and say, brother, you just became an Abo in 2017. No, I'm not letting you get away from the fact that a primary you can't negate.
Y'all are damn near Caribbean people, be
brother.
honest.
Did you graduate high school? Did you graduate high school?
Listen, King, I'm from here.
No, did you graduate from high? I know people
really
from
matter.
Charleston,
I'm
brother.
from here. Okay,
That
so
don't
which
mean
one of people
nothing.
you know from Charleston?
Did you graduate from high school? Did you
Education
graduate
is
from high
trash
school?
in America,
Nope.
Sean.
I mean,
Did
you
you?
can't negate the
I know
fact
you.
that
I know you
I
didn't
didn't.
graduate high school.
But
so
I do
why
know
the
one
fuck
thing,
am I
though.
finna listen to you and you didn't graduate from high school?
Cool,
You don't
because
even have a
if
basic
you
comprehension.
you basically
So
you graduated from high school, right?
You just said you did not
You did
graduate
graduate
from
from
high
high school,
school.
correct? So let me ask you a
You
question.
just said you
So,
did not
is
graduate
there
from
such-
high school. Your mother never told you that you never came from Africa.
Don't tell me
You don't
when-
even
I
know what a
my mama never
primary
said that.
source is.
No, the King. I'm from Charleston.
You're
Everybody
not
in
listening.
Charleston. No, you're not listening. You're not listening. No, let me talk.
Sosa is from
I heard you.
Charleston.
Listen, King.
Bro,
I
I
fell
know
back and
people
listened to
from
you.
Charleston.
Cool.
They don't
I
talk
fell back
like
and
you,
listened.
bro.
King,
They
listen,
don't.
I fell back and listened to you. Listen to me for a second. I just for 1 second, right?
No, you
Here
trying
in
to
Charleston,
negate a
listen.
no.
King.
Do you
can't talk
no?
and
I
listen
need
though.
to
We can't have
understand if you accept a primary source as
I do
evidence.
accept the primary source. What I'm saying is that's a
Okay,
newspaper
so
article.
why
King.
did you
That's
say
not a
that
primary
these
source.
people were
But
not?
you
So
interact with it.
hold on, hold on. Listen
So
to
can
what
you
I'm
go?
saying.
Can you
I'm
do
gonna
a
let you
report
talk.
and use a
I'm gonna
newspaper
let you
article as
talk. I'm
primary
gonna
source?
let
King?
you talk, but I'm not gonna let you run amok. What I'm saying is a primary source is on the screen, and you're trying to negate it off
No,
of
but I'm saying that's not a
off of
primary
some.
source on the screen. Is what I'm saying,
How?
King.
How is
Because
it
the
not?
newspaper article.
Hold on.
Because
How
the
is it not?
newspaper
How
article,
is it
King.
not? How is it
Because
not?
of the newspaper article.
How
So
is it
what is the
not?
Anybody can put
primary
something in the
source to
newspaper,
you?
King.
How
King,
is it
listen,
not?
you could. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
I
Because
told
you
you.
can write the newspaper right now. You can write an article and send it to the newspaper
No,
and
you
print it.
can't.
Yes,
No, you
yes, you
can't because it
can.
has a
Yes, you
publishing
can.
date. It has a
I know, but that
publishing
doesn't mean
date.
that's a dated. That's
Yes,
just the
it
date.
does. It has
No,
a
it doesn't,
publishing
King.
date. Brother,
King,
it
listen.
has a goddamn publishing date.
Just because it got a publishing date don't mean it real, King.
No, bro.
No, stop
You
that.
don't
What
Stop
is
that,
the
King.
primary source to you then? What's the primary
Huh?
source to you then?
Damn.
If a newspaper
The
article
people
from that
that's
time
there,
is
that would be a primary source.
what?
The actual people of the area will be a primary source.
But
These
That's not primary
these
source. The
congressional
generations
records.
past.
Most of the congressional records will be a primary source. All right.
Nah, that's written
Archaeological
like the
reports
newspaper.
will be
That's
a
written like the
primary
newspaper.
source.
The
But a
Constitution
newspaper, King.
is the
And
Constitution a
King.
primary source?
There
Is
was a
the
lady in a
What's
newspaper
good?
the
What's
other
good?
day.
Do you
no,
believe in
wasn't no,
genetics?
nah, wasn't none of that. No, he don't. He
King,
don't.
listen.
He didn't graduate high
For
school, so he
one,
doesn't know.
about that
Let me explain.
Charleston thing,
Do you believe in
nobody,
sociology?
if you actually go to the museums down there, they will
That's a
confirm that
fucking
not
museum.
many Africans got brought through South Carolina.
That's
I
a
don't care
fucking
how many
lie,
documents
bro. They
about the
teach the
Gold
whole
Coast.
shit.
Hold
When it
on,
comes to all
y'all.
that
Get him,
shit, stop
Tyrod.
that.
Get him.
Most of those people don't even say that shit.
Nigga, this
What are you
Charleston.
talking about, dude?
This is Charleston.
You're a
This is a
goddamn liar, man.
family-oriented
That's South
state.
Carolina, bro.
Both
Everybody
of y'all are
in Charleston
lying.
can
Hey,
trace
Tyrod,
their lineage
You
back by
can
their
go
name,
down there
King.
to the
mismatch.
museums.
Yo, hold
Everybody
on,
in
bring it
Charleston.
back.
Not a
Bring it back,
coincidence.
King,
y'all.
Not a
listen.
coincidence.
This is
Not a
Charleston,
coincidence.
King. I'm
Not
not
a
sure about no
coincidence.
other
My
area.
guy, you
Not a
One thing I can tell you
coincidence.
about
the
Charleston
indigenous
is
What's up,
population
Tyrod?
without the slave ship.
Calm down.
Pull
Mute everybody, not. And let's
I
kick it off.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah. Forever. Yeah.
Y'all boy crazy as hell. Listen, man.
Hold on. No. Chill out.
I need you to pull something up, brother. I need you to pull something up. Pull up the slave museums in Charleston, South Carolina.
Exactly. You
Nigga,
can actually
I
go
pulled the
there.
sidewalk for the slave museum in South
Can
Carolina.
you? No. They said no.
South
Hold on.
Carolina
They made a
museum that
claim,
talks
not a
about the slave
coincidence.
trade
They made a
numbers.
claim, not a coincidence. They made a
No, it's
claim.
not a
They
claim.
made a
This is
claim.
actually in the museum.
Listen to this nigga. He can't even shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm
Tyron
show
talking
you
to
the
not a
chart.
coincidence.
I can show you the chart how they
I'm talking
fabricated
to
the
not a
fancy
coincidence. I'm
numbers.
not talking to you. Calm down. I'm talking to not a
Hey, no.
coincidence.
Hey, not a coincidence, bro.
Y'all, hold on, y'all. Everybody talking too much, man. I'm muting everybody, man. Hold on, man. What's up?
All right.
Hold on, wait,
Now,
Sean, real quick. Sean, real
Not a
quick.
coincidence.
Real rap. What's going on? What's up?
All right, so look, bro. All I'm asking, I'll be patient and wait. I don't have a problem. I just want to have the fair chance, all right, for the American Indians, all right, and even these Moors to be able to share our screens and go back with Sassy P and the rest of you Pan Africans, because I don't.
this nigga was just
rock with none of that.
Pan-African 3 days ago, nigga. Now he's an American Indian again. Shut the fuck up.
I'm the real African, nigga. I'm a real African American.
Now
I'ma
you're
show
a
you-
real
I'ma show you how-
African. Now I'm confused.
Yeah,
All right.
because I'm
All
trolling
right.
you, nigga.
So,
The shit is,
okay, that's fine.
these
That's
niggas say you
fine.
come from
That's
primates. We're
fine.
gonna deal with
All
that
right,
later.
hold on.
At the end of the day, Sassy P.
That's fine.
Hey,
That's
this is
fine.
not your channel, Sassy P.
Hold on.
All right, and no, I was not.
Come on, real rap.
That's fine,
I
real
know
rap.
you
That's
can hear me,
fine.
man. I know you
All
can
right. All right.
Sean,
So,
don't talk to real rap. The guy's a porn addict.
All right.
I'm not
Hey,
talking
let the
about
man
Sassy
build,
P.
get a man at least 2 minutes to build. Let the man at least 2 minutes.
No.
That's not
Okay.
asking much.
I'm gonna let
Not a
you. Hey, I'm gonna
coincidence.
let y'all get it off. Hey, all
Not-
I'm asking, not a coincidence. I want to be able to show our primary sources because Sassy P always want to run away from the law. I know Darkness is good at the
hold
law,
on, bro.
just like me. So I got
Who
videos
the
and law
fuck is
evidence.
Sassy
I'm back
P?
on mute. You nigga, I'm talking about you, Spicy.
You ain't
AKA
talking to me,
Sassy
nigga.
P.
Say my motherfucking
I'm
name,
talking to you,
bitch.
Sassy P.
I'm using
Shut
that
up,
from now
Sassy
on.
P. You primate. Shut up, Sassy P.
All right, so
Yo,
not a coincidence.
real
So
rap. Chill the
again,
fuck out, man.
these dudes, right? These dudes said that they don't talk about this shit in Charleston, South Carolina. Now, there's more than one place where this information can be found, and it is housed. And it is especially down in the heart of Charleston, where they tell you all this shit. They got fucking videos about motherfuckers coming off the motherfucking ships in them slave ports. So for them to sit here and say that they don't teach this shit and it ain't in the records and all this other shit, they have to prove that, because museums, just like what you have on the screen, provide documented evidence, primary sources to substantiate what the fuck transpired in Charleston, South Carolina, which was a huge hub for motherfuckers being transported in and out of this motherfucking country. So for them to negate that and
I agree
say
with you,
those
Ken.
things.
I agree with that.
So for them
I'm
to
just saying they
say
want to
that
slave
and negate that, right? And even negate a primary source to say, oh, that's just a newspaper article. No, it was published in the same fucking year the shit transpired. It has a publishing date.
King, the
ain't
fonts
made
wasn't even
up.
built like that.
The
Don
newspaper-
DeMarco. King, that shit
Where's
is
the
fake.
photograph evidence of a slave ship intact found in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean?
Look how impatient they are. Look at how
But did you
impatient
hear
they
the
are.
question though? Did you hear the? Hold
So
on.
we let you spout out nonsense, right?
Let them. Hold on.
This is
Look.
not your page,
All
Sassy
right. Hold on. Look.
You're not
Yo,
gonna take
stop.
over the panel, Sassy P.
Stop. Sean, I think you made your point. We gotta let them go real quick.
And the
Which
next
one of y'all
question, right?
gonna?
This there's a slave mark museum. Where is that at in Charleston? Because I'm from here. And I've never seen the motherfucker.
You have the History and Archives
In
Center
fact, I
for
just
one.
left downtown earlier today. I never seen this. King,
That
maybe you were
just
told a lie
goes to show
by
how
a liar.
fucking stupid this nigga is that
I
he
see.
don't even know what the fuck is in his own city.
If you Google it, my
Sassy
brother,
B, shut the
maybe
fuck
you've
up,
been
Sassy
lied to,
B.
King.
Let somebody else talk, bro. You done asked
Yeah.
30
Exactly.
questions and you don't let nobody
All right,
answer,
sure.
Sassy
He
B.
went on a
Shut the
fucking
fuck
rant.
up.
That's
my
what he
brother,
did.
if
No,
you
root
Google
words,
it,
root words.
you'll
You don't
see
gotta
that
do
the
all
address
that. I
comes
mean,
up.
real rap. You don't gotta do all that. Stop, man. Yo, Sean, let them get it out, man. Yeah.
Maybe, King, you was told a lie by a fucking liar. You ever
Hold on,
thought of
Dogs.
that?
Can I ask you? Look, can I just ask you one question real quick? You're
Go ahead,
saying
ask
that
me. Ask me two of
you're
them.
saying no. One question. You're saying that this museum ain't here. That is not real.
What I'm saying, King, is I didn't see it. Now, this so-called little museum they building down there, people here actually protested against this bullshit. King, that's not our history. Them people behind that museum are not us.
So you ain't been on the street that's on there. Scroll up a little bit, not a coincidence. The damn address is on the right hand side.
I mean, how can you know they protesting it but don't know it exists?
King, when they were talking about bringing the so-called black museum down here, it was a big protest then.
So
you know of its existence then?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Yeah, you do.
Bro, if you know of the protest of what they're protesting, then you know the
Yeah.
existence of what they're protesting. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
exactly.
No,
You can't say
when
no.
they try to pass it, I guess cut out the budget so they can build a little museum, whatever the fuck they were doing.
You
They were
lying.
talking about the museum, King. People was protesting the shit. Listen, King,
Which
I'm
museum you
from here.
talking about? Yo,
King, listen. King,
y'all can hear me?
I'm from here.
Were they
If you
protesting?
come to
you not.
Charleston,
I
King,
can
let
tell by
follow
you
You
crank your
lying
keyboard
here.
from it.
Listen,
You lying
King,
here.
King.
Lying like a motherfucker.
Follow
What
for
exactly?
a
Hey, can I
second.
cook real quick?
Listen, follow me for a second, right?
This is a real gullah. This
If
a
you
real
from
low country
Charleston,
brother
right?
right here. Can I cook?
You
This a
from
real
down here?
authentic. Can I cook?
So you from down here? My dog, let me build with you then.
I'm from Georgetown. You ain't from Tucktown, bro. I can tell by where you crack
Nigga,
your
I'm from
key.
Goose
You ain't
Creek,
from
South
here.
Carolina, nigga.
Where you
I can tell
from,
how
bro?
you talk. You
What
might
school you
got
come?
family in Georgetown.
You was a whole goddamn fool. My channel got. What are you talking about? My
Say
auntie
word.
Deborah Dozier. Hey, be quiet. My auntie Deborah Dozier wrote her fucking thesis on the Gullah family structure. This is in the 1960s,
What
bro.
Gullah family
What is
structure?
you talking
So
about?
this is
What
an
Gullah
exhibit
family
that I
structure, King?
found in
I can
the
tell by where
History
you
and
crack your
Archive
key.
Center
You ain't
within
from here.
South Carolina, and it
King,
says the
listen.
calamity of war
Look at my name.
by
I'm not hiding
1715.
behind
The
a mask.
divisions
I
along
got my real
religion.
name out there. You can Google my real name.
What
It
is you
tells you
talking?
exactly
You
from I'm
make
from.
no
I'm from
sense,
Goose
bro.
By
Creek, South Carolina.
1715, the
Right
divisions
up the
along
15
religious
minutes from
and party
downtown.
lines
What's
no
your,
longer
who's the
mattered,
other person?
as existential
King.
threats became the main concern of the colonists from the turn of the century. British Carolinians, the Spanish colony at St. Augustine, and the French colony at Mobile had engaged in conflict that was part of the global war between European
Unless you
powers.
drop
Each
a
colony
link in the chat,
formed
can you drop a
alliances
link in the
with.
chat, bro? Can you drop the link to what you're reading?
Somebody
I'm
pull
reading
up
this
Sullivan Island.
document that I
Just pull up
took a
Sullivan Island. It'll
screenshot
kill this dude
from
real
the
quick.
actual History and Archive Center
It
in South
has a
Carolina,
link
Charleston.
to it. The where you took the screenshot from has a link to it. Can you drop
Actually,
the
it doesn't,
link?
because I was actually there.
No.
I was
Okay.
actually there at
All
that
right.
History and
So you
Archive
finna no.
Center.
We don't believe you. We don't
I
believe
was
you.
actually there. This is a
Liar.
screenshot of mine.
We don't believe you.
I've been
What's
to
the
the
Okay,
name of
then
it?
if you don't believe me, how come I went there to do
I
my
mean, it is
genealogy?
We don't
actually
know
Actually,
what you.
it's
We don't know
yellow.
what you, bro. Doing when y'all niggas do y'all
this is
genealogy,
at
that
the
is some
History and
fucking
Archive
biased
Center in
bullshit. That shit
Charleston,
don't
South
work.
Carolina. Stop lying, bro. You don't
You're
know where I've been
lying.
and got this
I
shit
don't,
from.
These
So
African
man.
let me
countries are lying
continue
too.
reading this, because you
No, we don't
over
want to
here
hear that
blurting
shit, bro.
over what I
I
gotta
don't want to
say,
hear that.
because it
I don't want
proves
to hear
that
that shit.
without
Now
a
you
shadow
lying
of
on
a doubt,
South
no
Carolina, man.
Bantus came over here.
You know they have a
These
history of
niggas. This
slavery.
is how
explain the
easy it
Stone
is to
Age
get these
Band.
niggas
Prove
out of
that
here,
Them
Bantus
Angola
got brought
during their
over here
African
like
war days,
that.
bro.
So put a
bruh.
sock in it.
1839.
You're
Africans during
lying.
their
How
African
am
war.
I
That's after they
lying,
got
nigga?
done
This
killing
is
all of them.
evidence.
Okay, so how did the niggas get to America?
How did niggas get there?
Yeah, how
They
did
were
niggas get
already
to
in the
America?
Americas, fool.
No, the fuck they
How?
wasn't.
How?
Wait,
And
what?
listen
How
to the
did
question
niggas
that's
get into
asked.
Africa?
How
How?
did
Oh, okay.
black people
According to your
get
out
to
of Africa
America?
theory, you claim that you evolved from apes and monkeys,
listen to
right?
what I'm asking you. How did black
Now
people
let me
get in
read. Let me
America?
read off what I had to say because you kept
No,
interrupting.
we don't want to hear that shit because you talking
Yeah,
about
Black
some
because
people already
those
been in
1700s.
America.
African stories.
You talking about some
So-called black
1700s
people
Those
already been in
African
America,
story
King.
though.
Answer the
Ling, answer the
question.
question.
Are
How
you
did
gonna
black
deflect?
people
Are
get
you
in
gonna deflect
America?
and run?
We already been here. We've
Okay, now
always been here,
what
King.
evidence do you have to say that we
What
already been
evidence do
here?
you have
Our
that you are
bloodline, my
African? What evidence
bloodline
do
says
you
that.
have that you have a
Hold on,
cultural
slow
practice
down.
in
He said
Africa
we already
that you're
been here.
practicing over here in
What
America?
evidence do you
I can do
have that
that. You got
says
the
we've
right
been
one for that
here?
shit.
Hey,
Can
hey,
you
this
give
is
me
how
What
the
y'all get
evidence
evidence?
do
y'all.
you have to say that you were West African? You
My
Man,
have
get
no
your
I
bloodline
ass
have
is
my
out
evidence.
of
African.
here,
DNA,
nigga.
DNA
I know a lot
and
of
I got
DNA
is
bring
not
that
yeah,
tradition out,
evidence.
King.
You have to have an
My
and I
ancestors
evidence.
got
You
knew
got
the
to be
way
Lord.
born
This
in
is
more.
who
that
my
I have
culture.
king.
You got to be
evidence.
practicing the culture over here.
No,
You got
I
to be
have
worshiping their
evidence.
I do
gods and
that.
I have
deities. You got to know they
evidence. I
What's
have
the evidence?
evidence.
you
What's
got
This
to
is
know
evidence?
what's
their
so sad
fairy
about. This
tales.
is
You got to
what's
know
so sad
all that
about
shit.
Y'all don't
when
worship
people.
Well,
the
let the man get his
North
evidence out.
American
Let the man.
deities
Hey, put your
either.
evidence
What
up,
y'all
King.
fucking talking about?
King, go ahead, put your evidence up, King.
This is the funny part. Is the last nigga that just talked said he's from Charleston, South Carolina.
I said that.
The root and heart of
You got
motherfuckers
two
who
niggas
know
from
that
South
they're
Carolina. What are
African.
you talking about, Sean
That they
P?
know that they're African because these motherfuckers was
No,
Okay,
pivotal
no,
in
they
the
don't
rice
know that they
trade.
are African. The
They
only
came
one that's
over here
claiming that
with
shit is
rice in their
Queen Quet
fucking
and the
we've
hand.
been dealing
commercialized
with right
niggas
since
that
before
sold
that
out to
slave
Infrastructure,
over
white
there.
people.
infrastructure. This
Man,
shit ain't
all
So
shit.
what are
you
you
see is
talking about,
fucking
Sean
rice
P?
fields in
Sean P,
fucking
is your
South
family from
Carolina,
South
yo.
Carolina?
Them niggas didn't know how to do no
Sean
goddamn.
P, Sean P,
Nigga
Sean P,
talking
shut
Them
was
up
we
people
and
got
did
rich
not
answer the
know how
over
to
there.
do
question.
rice,
Is your
nigga.
family from
In
South
Africans
Carolina?
Charleston,
brought that
Hey,
You
shit
got
we
hey,
here.
got rich
you
Tyron,
over
got
it's
away
rice.
not
with that
Sean P.
bullshit.
It's Sassy P. All right, his name
Yeah,
is
Okay,
Sassy
Sassy
Africans
P.
P.
brought that shit
Sassy
here,
P.
bro.
The gang
Hey,
was
what's
That's
good,
so
Sassy
sick.
That's
P?
authentic Gullah
You
Geechee
sound
shit.
like an
everybody in
overcompensating
Charleston was dealing
mulatto,
with rice
Sassy
already,
P.
You know
gang.
people get to Tennessee, Sassy P. You see
What?
how
Let
that
these
vibe?
Africans ain't
Sassy
nobody
P
want
in
to run around this
Tennessee.
nigga right
Get your
now.
people get to Tennessee,
You sound
Sassy
like
P.
a
Y'all.
Sassy
overcompensating
P.
mulatto.
This
My
Hold
nigga
nigga
on,
over
hold
there
on,
Sassy
hold
stepping
P.
on
on,
the
What's
hold
plane
good
on,
talking
hold
What
with
you
you,
about
on,
say,
bro?
hold
some
on,
nigga?
hold
crack
on.
teeth
That
drain.
What
boy
you
losing
say?
hair follicles
What
about a
you
minute
say?
Dirty
Sassy
ass
P.
nigga.
You
Fuck
heard me,
you
Sass?
lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh. Stop fucking lying. Always lying.
All right, hold on. Don't nobody say nothing. Don't
All
nobody
right.
say nothing. Gullah. I heard somebody bring up the culture.
Yeah.
How, like I heard the question asked about how, like, what's the African culture in these Black Americans, or specifically the Gullah. You want to say something about that?
Absolutely. Appreciate you, bro. Peace to the panel. Thank you for allowing me to goddamn crack my teeth about we culture, man. So check it, right? From the yam to the rice to the plowing of the field to grow the goddamn rice to the documentary of a language you cry in, which you got at least 10 different families that from South Carolina to
False.
Georgia that got men day funeral songs word for word that's been passed down.
False.
And the shit false. Show and prove it false.
Yeah, it is
Because I
false.
got
Where's in the building,
documentation.
gang?
Let the man
Show and
finish.
prove it false.
It is false.
Going back to what I
Because
was
what you're
saying, the
claiming to
indigo,
be a
Africa,
Mandinka language ain't even Mandinka.
if the dude asked me to
For
crack you about my
one,
culture, why the
in
fuck you
Mandinka,
talking,
there's
bro?
several
Why the fuck
dialects.
is you
There's no
talking? You ain't
Vai
Gullah Geechee.
language in
Nigga,
You
South
Cooler,
ain't Gullah
turn it
Geechee.
up.
You
Carolina.
ain't from
Turn
the
up,
fucking
Cooler.
corridor. Why? Yo, you
Yo, come
nigga, why
on,
you
hold on,
talking some shit?
Tyron,
Mute this nigga's
stop,
mic.
don't interrupt. Damn, I walked away for 1 second. Don't nobody
All right,
interrupt.
after he lied,
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
listen.
cook him.
Okay, look, since you already feel like you got a rebuttal for him, go ahead, Gullah. He's gonna take 1 or 2 minutes, say what he gotta say, and then Ling, you after him, but don't nobody interrupt him, man. Go ahead, bro.
Again, language you cry in. A documented fucking it's a documentary with at least 10 different West families from South Carolina and Georgia that got men day funeral songs passed down through their oral fucking tradition. That's traced back to fucking Sierra Leone, the Pacific tribe in apostrophe GOLA. Coinky dink. Fuck out of here, bro. People talking about fucking what African cultures you got right here. The Star Stono Rebellion, 1739. Where's that at? Talking about from Tucktown and shit. You sound goofy as fuck.
Yeah,
1739. Yo, the
Okay,
nigga
are
just
you
said gonna
fin-
cut me off. Why the fuck you talking, bro? Why hear your voice? Shut the fuck up, dude.
And you don't know what the
1730,
fuck you talking about, King.
1739,
Okay, David, stop. Let him finish.
1739, these Angolans was doing they Angolan tribal war dance after they got done killing Buckra. What the fuck is Buckra? How I know what the fuck Buckra is if I'm from fucking South Carolina. Buckra is a fucking African word, you dumbass. That's passed
Nigga,
down to
shut
our
up. I
fucking
ain't no
culture.
African word,
The
nigga.
Gullah Geechee culture got over 4,000 African loan words, you bitch. Over
That's a
4,000.
fucking lie.
So what the fuck is your goddamn native culture at, fool? Fuck is you
Right
talking
here in
about?
Charleston, King. Right here.
No,
Right here.
right here.
Yeah. Right here.
You don't need
My
to
address right
come
here.
out Charleston.
And put your
Okay,
name up
Davis,
like me. If you from Charleston, King,
Darvis,
and we can trace your
let
name.
him finish. Let him finish.
Hold on. That's cool. Go ahead.
Let him finish.
You're right. All I'm saying, right?
The Avery Research
So you
Center
can trace your name here. That's how we do back here. We know our names.
Avery Research Center in Charleston is one of the
name
most
of a European.
primarily. This was one of the most documented places you can got them go to for either digitized or actual factual primaries on said subject matter. Avery Research Center, the Gullah Museum in Georgetown, where I'm from, the shit on my motherfucking channel, Language You Cry In, Lorenzo Dow Turner. Got the list is long and long, bro. You got fucking slave ads that's documented also on my motherfucking page. Cargo Angola. And these is from fucking 1600s to the 8. Yo, I don't got too much patience for the dumb shit.
So
bro.
let me cook this dude right
I'm
quick,
not
bro.
done. I am not done. There's too much information. It's way too much. I got a plethora. I can go goddamn on and on. Shut the fuck up. Let me get my shit off. It ain't that fucking hard. Have some fucking decorum. You a grown man, right? Act like
y'all didn't keep interrupting them. But
that part. I'm gonna keep starting over. Keep bodying y'all motherfuckers. You can't get around this shit. You can't. The indigo. Explain to me how the fuck we got High John the Conqueror over here. How the hell did a Nazi the spider end up in fucking South Carolina? Documented. What are you talking about? All the goddamn carryovers from the goddamn whichever tribe you want to pick. Mende, Wolof, Eway, Tweed. The fuck is you talking about?
I can answer that right quick, King.
None of that shit is over
the
here.
Geechee culture consists of at least up to 20 different West Central African ethnic groups.
That's a fucking lie. You
So
just
prove
stop
me
listening to
wrong.
Queen Quet.
So prove
You better
me
stop
wrong.
listening to Quet with that. Cool. All right.
prove
The
me
American Colonization Society.
prove me wrong.
The American Colonization Society, King.
It's called
You try to back that brother up.
You
Full
realize,
heartedly.
you realize these people from Charleston and up and down this coast went to West Africa and made that we colonized that area in West Africa.
No,
Yeah, they
Yes.
did.
Look up the American Colonization Society,
No,
King.
it's called
If you tell me you didn't know that. That's how I know you ain't from
Gullah
there.
God TV silence
It's called
because you just
African.
made up some shit.
Ain't nobody ever
So-
seen
It's
Queen
called
Quet, nigga.
African.
So,
and you talking
so the
about
book
another part
that
of the
claim that Buckra comes from the word African, that's an African word. No, it isn't. Because for one, if we break
He
down
just
the
had
word
it on the
buck,
screen, brother.
that's a European word.
He just put the
It
etymology on the
means a
screen,
male
brother.
goat.
You
It
was
means
told
a
a
male
lie
deer,
by
and
a
it was
liar.
applied.
Look
Hold
at the
on. Stop
etymology of the
playing. Stop
word.
playing. We're not using Wikipedia. We're breaking
It's
down the
on the
etymology of the
Oh
word.
my
So
God.
according to this, it says your source. Hold on. Don't lie. Because according to etymology.com and your source, it says your source came out in the 16th to 17th century. According to etymology.com, it says buck came from
Who discovered Sierra Leone?
1300s.
Pull Buckra
The 1300s.
up, please.
What
Pull
is
the
that Lincoln
etymology
Franklin
of
Sierra
Buckra
Leone?
up,
Buck.
please.
Wait a minute.
They-
Buck
no,
ain't even an
he's fucking
African
up.
word, bro.
And I'll tell you what tribe it come from. The Efik/Ebibio. Want me to spell it for you? Just let me know.
Thank you.
So
Not a
let's
coincidence.
break down the word buck.
Let's
break down the word buck.
Hold
Because it has
on,
the word in
stop.
it. Buck is in the
Hold on,
word,
everybody
right?
stop.
Buck and
Everybody
raw,
stop.
right?
Everybody stop.
Gullah. Cool.
Hold on, everybody
He got you,
Stop
Gullah.
lying,
He just
bro.
bagged you up. He just bagged you up,
No, he
Gullah.
didn't. No, he didn't. Because
How
I'm
the fuck
about to
is
finish
you
my
Gullah
point.
and you don't sound like
Are
us?
you gonna keep running? Are you gonna?
Yo, be quiet, Tyrone. Be quiet for real. Stop.
Read the screen.
Let's look at
Gullah,
what
where's
just
your
happened.
accent at?
He said according to etymology, but he tried to just say
Okay.
buck.
Yes, I said
Hold on,
according to
y'all.
etymology.
Why would you just go to buck when they have the actual word buckra in there that says disparaging term?
Because
among
it's a lingua franca, not a
No, man.
No,
it's
not. Buck is a lingua franca.
No, stop.
Yes,
So
it is.
He don't know what words mean.
No, stop.
Incidents.
So disparaging term among Caribbean and Southern U.S. African American for a white person, especially a poor one. 1790, apparently from an African language compared in Bakra, master
Okay, are you finished? Not a coincidence.
No, he's not.
No. How you say that, Bella?
A BBO.
Ibibio people of Southern Nigeria.
Okay, now you're finished. You're finished with your definition.
No. That's not a
Ling,
definition.
stop.
That's the etymology
Stop,
of the word.
No, it's
Stop,
not.
brother.
Hold on.
So,
Y'all don't want to get the etymology on primate,
Ling
but y'all
Ling.
gonna get the etymology on buckaroo. Come on,
Ibibio
make it
people
make
are not
sense.
from West
Exactly.
Africa.
Okay.
changing
So can I
doctrine
talk
questions,
because
man.
I've been
Stop, man.
talked over and muted several times, and I never
Yeah,
got to
hey, look.
explain my
First of
case.
all, you sound
Hey, look,
annoying
real
So
quick.
for
Hey,
one,
look,
You
hey,
ain't
can
got
you
no
stop
not a
point.
blurting?
coincidence. I
Can
need
you
2
stop
seconds,
blurting
not a
out?
coincidence. Hey, just 2
So
seconds, bro. Hey,
so
Tyron, hold on,
this is
bro.
how clown made
Tyron,
not a
hold on. Hey,
coincidence
Tyron, it's
is.
rap.
For
Tyron,
one,
hold on, bro. Bro, just real quick. I just need 2 seconds. Hey, not a coincidence. Can you tell this whole nigga AP not to time y'all in the chat? I'm on mute. I don't want to come off my mute. Can you tell this bitch nigga not to time y'all, fam?
He gonna time
Yo,
you out for
AP,
calling him a
hold
bitch.
on.
He's a
Nobody's
hoe.
supposed to time nobody out. Don't
all
time
right.
nobody out.
So can I get out? Can I get over on my point?
Stop.
All right.
Hold on.
So
First of all,
none of
stop.
those
Hold on.
Negroes are
No,
speaking authentic West.
Stop,
Okay.
bro.
Are you
Back.
going to keep? Are you going to
Stop.
keep?
Hold on. You're gonna go in 1 second, man. Stop. I'm trying to address something. Stop for 2 fucking seconds, man. Yo, Bat, unless you saying I can come over there and time niggas out, and you can't time nobody out. But if you want to give me that power on your panel, in your channel, because from day one you told me don't time nobody out. So you know what I'm saying? If I could
Thank you,
time
not a
them
coincidence.
apples
Hey,
out,
real talk. I
we could make a
appreciate that.
trade
Like,
off.
real talk, bro.
All right, but hold on. Ling Ling got the floor. Go ahead, Ling Ling. Don't the etymology is on the screen.
All
Don't
right.
forget that.
So
Yeah.
at the time frame, none of these people are speaking an authentic West African language. They're
Oh
speaking a
my god,
lingua
man.
franca. Okay. Are you going to blurt? It's my
Nigga
time.
speak no native shit. Fuck out.
Okay, shut the
Don't
fuck
worry, we
up
got
and
him.
let
He
me
said at
talk.
the
For
time.
one, yes,
Let
we
the
do.
man
got him.
speak.
Watch this.
For one, yes, we do. Second, for one, these alleged Africans that you're claiming, they're not speaking authentic West African languages. They're speaking a
I couldn't
lingua
be his
franca,
friend,
which
bro.
is
I
a
can't take his
broken
voice.
Explain to
English,
him what a lingua franca is, though,
Creole,
King.
patois. Okay, are you going to blurt over me?
Let them boys do your
I
thing,
can't
King.
listen
Come
to this
on,
nigga
yo,
for more
guys.
than
Patois.
2
Hold on,
minutes, y'all.
Sean. If we just let him
Patois.
go,
Okay,
Hey,
are y'all
Sassy,
going to
be
keep
quiet and
talking?
let Tyron
He
talk,
should go. I'm
Sassy.
it'll
just
be over
saying.
Shut the
quick.
fuck up,
I'm just saying he
Sassy.
Yo, Big
annoying as
Rap.
fuck.
Wait,
Hey,
be
yo,
quiet.
Listen,
Ling
nigga,
Ling,
nigga,
real
nigga, he
quick.
chill,
sound like this,
man.
bro.
Hold
He
on.
just playing.
Can you keep your pussy in your pants? Come on
Yo,
now, bro.
no, man.
That
Let me
nigga
Yo,
ain't
talk.
Ling Ling finna
Yeah,
say
that's too
shit like
far.
that,
What?
bro.
That's too
You sound
Now,
like that
far,
too.
bro.
Go ahead with that shit. Don't
What?
play yourself.
All bad.
okay, so patois, Creole, Pidgin, all these languages are not authentic West African languages. These are
Why the
languages.
fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Not a coincidence. Are you going to be
my
a whole
bad. My
bag?
bad.
Oh my
My
god.
You
bad.
funny, Knock. Come on, man.
Now my finger
Are
slipped.
you
My
going to keep
finger
being
slipped.
a
My
whole
bad.
bag
Go
because you
ahead,
know
bro.
you full of shit with
Hey,
this
not a
African
Ling
stuff,
coincidence.
Ling,
right?
hey,
Funny
Ling
as
Ling, you
hell.
are absolutely
So let me
correct.
break
Please
down the
continue.
definition of buck because I couldn't
Keep going,
even go over
Tyron.
my other
Keep
source,
going.
by the way.
But he don't even
So
know what a
buck,
lingua
for
franca
example,
Hold
is.
on. No, Ling. You where's your source? You trying to you saying you got this source? Where is it?
I'm reading off of etymology.com.
All right, so
Hello?
we got Bucker on the
So
screen. So what are
you
you reading
saying that
from?
your word came out in the 1790s, right? But buck
No, it's
existed in
before
the
the
1300s.
Say it one more time for him, man.
Buck existed in
Hold
the
on.
1300s.
When the last
Bro, the
time was
word
you
So
is
why
back
would
in
an
it?
the
African?
word.
Hey,
All right,
Yo,
hold
hey,
on.
yo,
hey,
It
Hold
yo,
on.
not a
means a
this
white
coincidence.
nigga
Hey, bro.
person,
really
Hey,
Ling
sound
Ling,
like
hey,
allegedly.
stop.
like
Yo,
yo,
hold on.
stop.
Conrad.
Hey,
Let me
2
ask him a
seconds, bro.
question.
Disparaging
Hey,
Hold
not
term
a
on.
coincidence. Hey,
amongst
not a
Caribbeans
coincidence.
and Southern
Hold
U.S.
on.
Hey,
Let
African
me
I'm
Americans for
listening
white
to
hey,
you.
bro.
person.
Hey, put me back on
Ling
timeout.
Ling,
Not a
let me ask you
coincidence.
a
He,
That's what
he
I'm
question.
fucked
talking
up
about,
Let me
bro.
ask you a
what a
question.
lingua
No,
franca
Let me
we
ask
is.
want to
you.
hear Tyron, man. We trying to hear
Hey,
Hold
Tyron
on.
real
Stop,
quick.
hey, wait,
yo.
hold on. Hey,
Stop,
real
real
quick,
rap.
2 seconds. This bitch nigga AP put me on timeout again, fam. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing?
He just said he done now. I
Okay,
can't
not a
change that he
coincidence.
timed you
Here's
out.
a
Like I
proposal. We
just
can
did
Nah,
go to
that.
time
real
his
rap and
ass
we
out.
Hold
can
on.
box
No,
101
listen.
on real rap without these
No,
distractions.
I don't care what's going on. Bro, you on the panel. Come on, bro. You on the panel.
All
I
right,
don't really
then
care
stop
what's going on.
fucking
Look,
interrupting.
God
said,
damn, Tyron.
What's wrong with y'all, man?
What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong? He been having a meltdown.
I'll slap both of y'all bitches in real life. Like, come on now.
Where you from, Tyron?
No.
Where you from? He must be from the south side of somebody's city, man. Like
Tyron slapped the taste off Sassy P mouth. I believe.
All right, come on, stop.
All right, so can I get on with my point?
All right,
because I know you full of shit and you gonna keep muting my mic.
No, I'm not
For
meaning like when
one, you keep
supposed to.
saying that buck means some African shit when it was already applied to American Indians prior to
word is
them bringing Africans in over here.
But my question is, what
And
language?
what language, buck?
Is what you're looking at?
What language you want to know
He
where
said
it's from? It's
Indian. He said Indian.
Proto-Germanic.
So we need an Indian language that
All
has
right,
the
but
word
so-
buck in it.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not
but
an
why are
American
you
Indian
comparing
language,
these-
nigga. It's a
No,
lingua
no,
franca,
no, you-
like I said.
No,
Africans
you
weren't
just
bringing
said
their
no.
languages
What the
over
fuck
here.
that is?
As a matter of
No.
fact, the Negro was used to
No.
decipher American
not a
Indian
coincidence.
languages
No,
for
do not let him
Europeans. So
move.
what are you
No,
talking
you
about?
heard his claim.
Hey,
you heard his claim.
Let
His
Sean P.
claim.
Let Sean P.
Yo,
His
rebuttal.
claim
he
was
fucking
that
up the
the
But I'm
word
not
buck
finished.
comes
Hold
from.
on. How do I have the floor, but everybody
He
keep talking
said
over
that
me?
he said the word was a Native American word or Indian
Nowhere
word.
did I
That's what
say
he
that.
said.
Sean
You
P.
just said it.
You just
No,
said we
that
all
I did
heard you,
not.
bro.
I said it was a lingua franca. Is a lingua franca a native language?
Bruh, you said the
No, it
damn word.
isn't. Let's look up the definition of a lingua franca since
You
your
said the
retarded ass
word
putting words in my
buck
mouth.
was native,
Pull that up.
bro.
Lingua franca.
You don't know.
Pull it
Look
up.
that shit up.
You
Lingua
saying
franca.
so much shit,
A
bro. You
stripped
don't
That's
even.
down
right, Ling Ling.
I
Italian.
listen.
What?
I listen.
What?
I heard you. I heard what you said
Lingua
Don't
specifically,
egg this nigga on, man.
What did I
and
say
you
then?
ran,
Verbatim,
brother.
what did I say?
Brother, I
What
don't
did
know
I
your
say,
name,
Sean
so I'm
P?
just gonna
Since you
call
know
you
what I
brother.
said, what did I say?
Okay, you just said that the word was an Indian word.
No, I did not.
You did. That's why
No,
We
I did
both
not.
heard you. We heard you, bro.
No, I did not say it was an Indian word.
Yes, you did.
I said it was a lingua franca.
No.
Get the earwax out your ear.
No.
Where does
See, you
lingua
talk.
franca sound
You're
like
talking.
Indian? Wait, hold
Alright,
on. Pussy P.
Do I need to get on my
Pussy
laptop and
P.
rewind this shit so you can hear
Where does
yourself
lingua
saying
franca
this shit,
sound
bro?
like Indian?
Sassy P, when are you gonna
Hey,
answer
Michael,
questions,
calm
Sassy P?
down.
We got questions
Michael,
for you. Sassy
Michael,
P from
calm down.
Tennessee. We got questions for you, sir. Or ma'am, however you want me to address you.
So
Sassy.
a language that is adopted as a common language between speakers whose native languages are different. That's
Say
a
it one more
lingua
time,
franca.
Ken. Say it one more time.
A language
But you
that
do
is
know West
adopted as a
Africa is
common
big,
language
right?
between speakers whose native languages are different.
But you do know West Africa is like a big continent and stuff like that. So.
West Africans ain't got shit to do with America. There was no West
That
African
is not a
language right
continent.
here. If that's the case, then white people would speak in your Bantu tongue and a Mongol
He
Native
said
American
Africa's
would
not a
speak in your
continent, y'all. Y'all
Bantu
hear that?
tongue.
No, I
Yeah,
said
man.
West
You gotta
Africa
make
is
it
not
You
a
a
know the
shit, bro.
continent.
history
If
of
that's the
slavery?
case,
I said
what
West
is a Native
Africa is not a
American?
That
continent.
don't make any
Since
Good
you
job,
claim
Ling
that
Ling.
5 civilized tribes was enslaving all these Bantus, how come they didn't set up any notable Native American figures that deciphered West
Just because you
African
can talk
languages?
louder
But
than
we know the
everybody else
black people.
don't
Hold
mean that you
on.
saying
We
something.
know the
Shut up,
Negroes that
Sassy. You ain't said a
deciphered
motherfucking thing, Sassy.
American
Shut the
Indian
fuck up.
languages and
Lotus
African
even know you
languages.
said that dumbass
We
shit.
don't
That's why
know any
Lotus even cut
Shut the
in.
fuck up,
Indians
Sassy.
deciphering
Shut up.
Bantu's language to tell them to pick
Yo,
He's
real rap.
correct.
Come
Why
on,
is that?
man.
Hey, real quick. Hey, not a coincidence.
Okay,
Rich me up, bro.
it's wrong
Because these
altogether.
niggas
Let me
keep
break it
fucking
down to you.
timing me out, bro. Rich me up real quick.
Let me break it down to you. First of all, you're
Hey, on
incorrect about
top of that, Ling Ling, the Gullah language is pidgin. So it's like you got Gullah
There is
and
no
that
such thing as damn
Nootka.
Gullah language,
Language is a
nigga.
lingua franca.
It's a pidgin
It's
language.
not.
Hey,
Stop.
It is a pidgin
check this out.
language, dude.
No, it's
The
not.
The
pidgin
Gullah
language.
language is an accent.
It's a pidgin language,
Hold
folks. It
on.
ain't no
Hey,
African language.
hold on.
Even not modern Africans that got enslaved, they don't
Listen,
even retain their
for
original
you're using the
dialects.
terminology wrong.
They
For your
don't even
terminology
retain
to
their
use,
original
for your
dialects. And according
terminology
to
to be
your
used
slave
right,
ship story,
for your
according to your slave
terminology
ship
to be used
story,
right,
they said that they did not have any
for your
elements
all
of
these
their
languages,
Africanness once they
all
got
these
brought over
languages.
here. It got
Listen, you could be
destroyed out
loud
of
and
them once they
wrong,
were
or you could just
transferred
be
over
wrong and
here.
loud. But any which
Yo,
way you
What are you
go.
talking about?
Hold on. I hold on.
I can
Ling,
explain
you
to you how you
talking
wrong.
enough, man.
You just
keep
wrong.
talking.
According to your own
Hold
story,
on,
it said
Tyron,
all
you
your
long-winded, bro.
Africanness was eliminated
You
via you
Tyron,
being
where you
circled
at?
talk a
around the
lot
forgetful tree and them putting roots.
Tyron, can you let somebody else rebuttal you, man? Damn.
You wrong.
Y'all asked us 30 questions, bro. Y'all let Sassy P.
By your own definition, some Bantu shit.
Real rap, and Freemasons
Hold on. Y'all not. I don't know what the fuck y'all think this is. This is like we could do this shit without y'all. So now, Ling, stop coming off the mic, man. Wolverine, go ahead, man. You have something to say.
Well, I'm saying,
yeah, I didn't even get my seconds. So what are you talking about?
Man, you got your seconds, man. It's your turn.
No, I didn't, because you kept blurting and over me.
Your turn is over. It's over. It's
What?
over,
For what? I didn't
brother.
even...
That's not your last time you could talk, brother. Like, stop, man. Like, you keep going off here, there, and everywhere else. Wolverine, go ahead, man.
First of all, you're using the terminology wrong. For that terminology to come into play, that means that Africans would have to come here with their language, and then the European colonizers or enslavers would have to have their language, and they built the language here, which is not true. These languages came from Africa. It was dialects that came from Africa. So your terminology is being used wrong. You're just throwing a big word out there and not even know what the big word even means. Okay?
What is that? What's the name of the language?
Excuse me, I'm not done. You had your own rant for 15,000 minutes to give us misinformation. Please give me 30 seconds to give some truth. Now, by your own definition, which means that those languages have to be recreated right here in the United States. You know what I'm saying? In between the enslaver and the slave, which is not true, because these languages can be found back in Africa.
King, because we went to Africa, King, and we spoke over there.
We went to Africa how? Yo, stop. What
American colonization act, King. Google that, man. Google it first. Before you say that, you're offending the whole world, King. You don't want to sound retarded. Google the American Colonization Act, King.
Bro, how come everybody got African, but then nobody got
Hold
people going all over the world colonizing people, King?
Hold on, real quick. Darvis, when did this, you said the ACS?
The American Colonization Act of Society.
When did that start, brother? When did that start?
In the 1700s, King. It started in the late 1700s.
When did slavery start?
No, it did not.
Yes, it did. King. I said the American Colonization Society. You trying to tell me they didn't start in the 1700s in Canada?
No.
You know what?
What does that have to do with the transatlantic slave trade?
Listen, the transatlantic slave trade.
You're bringing up an organization that was
fucking lie. Told you about a fucking liar.
In 1817 to send
this
the
is
free
crazy,
African
bro.
Americans
He's in
to
Charleston
Africa as
saying
an
that.
alternative to
Exactly.
emancipation in the United States.
And I'm speaking for the people of Charleston. Some people ain't never came here.
Miseducation is just crazy.
No, nigga, you was lied to.
No, nigga, you never left your little Charleston state. The whole entire world.
Okay, but you talk about my state though. But you talking about my state that I never left. You talk about my state, yes.
You want to be something that you're not so bad. You're
no, I told you what I am.
That is in a whole entire world.
No, it's not, King. It's not. It was a lie. Told you by a fucking liar.
Person's information you want to choose.
No, it ain't no white person information. This is Charleston. There were no white people here until the late 1800s.
You sound ridiculous.
Before the late, listen, King. Slow down. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Real quick.
Hold on.
Who was Jefferson Davis?
Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Y'all act like y'all don't hear me. Like, am I low? Like,
pardon myself.
Nah, I hear you, bro.
My bad, King.
Pardon myself.
My bad. I don't want to disrespect the panel.
Real quick. He said it started in the late 1700s. That's wrong. It started in 1817.
No, King. I said a society.
Stop.
No. You stop, King.
What do you think this is?
King. You talk about Liberia. We went more than just Liberia, though, King.
Don't even use King. Don't even got Kings. Where you get that
Hold
shit?
on, real quick, y'all. Darvis, please, man. It says the American Colonization Society, ACS, was formed 1817. So you're trying to say they went over there when this is in 1806. This is before the ACS. This is before the ACS where they're bringing African
Let me my man Bill real quick.
Hold on, real quick. I want Gullah to say something, then y'all can go back to the gibberish y'all saying. Go ahead, Gullah.
Yeah, just real quick, man. Because we still stuck on Charleston and shit, right? In this chat, in the fucking back chat, on people on the panel and on the goddamn YouTube chat, where everybody can see. I done provide a plethora of goddamn sources talking about the Africans in Charleston specifically. As some burial ground, he in Charleston, but don't know about that shit. He don't know about West Ashley. Apparently, the dude ain't from you.
Yes,
He just
I
like
know
some
West.
weird
I
ass
know
goddamn
Ashley
pseudo
was.
shit. Yo, what is
Ashley
wrong
was
with
one of
you,
the Goose
bro?
Creek
Yo,
men.
can you be
According
quiet,
to
bro?
Melville J. Herskovitz
You do know
novel,
who?
Yo,
You
this
know,
dude,
dude.
man.
hold
Ashley was
on,
one of the
yo.
Goose
Negro
Creek men.
Pass, Chapter
Hold
1,
on.
Significance of Africanisms.
Yo, listen. Hold on, y'all. Listen, y'all. Let the man finish. He ain't even get to finish. Hold on, real quick. Yo, Cash, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. Yo, Andy, I'm gonna bring you right back. I just gotta bring somebody up. I'm gonna bring you back.
Hey,
All
I
right, go
appreciate
ahead.
that. Not a
Finish.
coincidence,
So
yo.
the
Appreciate you.
significance of Africanisms, the myth of the Negro past is one of the
Hey, dude, I got
principal
the floor,
supports
man.
of
Cool out.
race prejudice
Cool
in
out.
this
Yo,
country.
Ling Ling. What? Yo, bro, it's not you. It's not your turn. Listen, after Gullah go, I'm gonna give y'all as a group. Y'all got 3 minutes, man, and y'all got to make y'all point in them 3 minutes. Y'all can share y'all
As a
screen. Y'all can do
whole
whatever.
group,
I got
Yes, because you don't need
there's a
10
lot
minutes.
of
This
us,
ain't yo.
okay?
Listen, you don't need 10 minutes. Like you should be able to make 1 point and then move on, bro. Like I
I've been
don't
on
need
mute
10
for
minutes
like
to
40
show
minutes,
this.
bro. I've been on
All
mute
right,
letting y'all
and
get this shit
listen,
off.
y'all listen. Y'all all got the same. Y'all got the same point, bro.
No, we don't,
So,
bro.
No, we do not.
well,
So what are
listen.
you
Pick an
talking about,
order.
dude?
Pick an order amongst yourself, and y'all all get a minute. That's the same thing as what I said. Like,
Bro,
what you want me
you
to
gave
say, bro?
Sassy P, bro. You gave Sassy P like 20 minutes, fam.
No,
Respectfully,
bro.
bro.
No, nobody got no 20 minutes. Stop
Yes,
lying,
he
man.
did.
Man,
Sassy
nobody
P,
You did
got.
get 1 minute. I
Listen,
got
Sassy
you
bro.
P
cut off
asked
at
Look
just
how long.
sassy.
Look how long y'all arguing me about this shit. Like it don't matter. It's
For
going
one,
how the
I
fuck
didn't
I
even
said
get
it's
to
gonna
have
go.
the floor.
Man,
So
you
what
ain't
are
Hold
you
got no
on,
talking
fucking
look.
about?
niggas
Not
on
a
your platform,
coincidence.
Yes,
bro.
you
You running
did,
shit.
and
You
you
running
know
shit.
why?
Because you kept blurting
Listen,
and
bro.
playing
Y'all niggas is
videos over
crazy.
my damn talking. So what are you
Yo, I don't know why anybody talking.
I'm
I'm
glad he
talking
did play
like
that
y'all
shit
crazy.
too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo,
Hey,
Gullah,
look,
go
bro.
ahead,
Hey, look.
Gullah.
Not a
All
coincidence.
right,
Hey,
so
look. I
appreciate you,
got
bro.
respect
Hey,
for
so
Hold
check
Gullah.
it
on,
right.
real rap,
In the
Real
real
quick.
rap. You're
chat,
gonna
man, drop
go
your
right after
PayPal's.
Gullah. Stop, man. Just stop. Gullah, go ahead,
All
then
right, bet.
real rap.
All right, that's a bet. That's a bet.
Like, damn, and
Yeah,
then
so in the
Sean,
chat, right?
and then,
Talking
yo,
about
look, this is the
Charleston,
order. I'm about to
Africans in
tell you the order
Charleston.
right now. Look, I'm about to tell you the.
I'll go last, my nigga. Let me go last. I'm good.
All right, this Gullah, go ahead, man.
Heard. So check it right. Ancestry burial. That's an African burial cemetery in Charleston. Facts. Look up Sullivan Island. That's one of the largest places where Africans came into. That's gonna lead you into the pest houses.
what slave ship?
Yo,
Nigga, stop that bullshit,
come
nigga.
on,
Yo,
man. This
stop
right
coming
here is
off the mic, yo.
ridiculous,
What's
man.
wrong with you?
Why is y'all
Like,
so
for real,
fucking
stop.
butthurt, bro? These are hardcore facts, bro. What is you talking? Like, quit talking me to death, bro. Be quiet. Let me get my shit off there. You say whatever. The dude just said how the shit gonna run. Respect the nigga shit in his
And you're
house.
right. You know what? And you're right. I
I know I
just felt
am.
some kind
The
of way
fuck?
because
I
I
know.
built like a third of the
You still
houses in
going though?
Sullivan's
Shut
Island.
up. You still going?
I built like half these houses in the Sullivan's Island, King.
Man, bro, is you done? Bro, shut the fuck up.
King.
Cause now,
You know what?
bro, I'm
But
not.
you know, you're right.
Indians don't even
You're right.
talk
My
like that.
bad. I
This is
mute
what
my
the
mic. I
fucking
mute my
king
mic. Go ahead,
book
do your
shit,
thing,
bro.
King.
Fake ass
Say that
shit,
again.
man.
Say that
Fuck,
again, King.
we won't even say that down here. We won't even say no king down here. Fuck is you talking about?
Cause you ain't from down here. You know what the fuck we say down here. You from Georgetown, nigga. This Charleston.
Tried and through. That's
Hey
Y'all niggas
man,
can't
can
walk
y'all
around here.
just give it 3 minutes,
Nigga, y'all
please?
niggas
It's
can't
not
even walk
that
around this
hard.
motherfucker. You don't know nothing about no goddamn Charleston, nigga. You from Georgetown.
To work tomorrow morning.
These are
Relax.
It's
facts.
a big difference.
I go all up and down the Gullah Highway, which is Highway 17.
Oh,
My name Gullah Grill for a fucking reason. I teach
All right, enough
motherfuckers
with the
culture.
rants and
because
get
you
to
on
the
YouTube.
knowledge.
Not because you come down here with a Gullas act.
Bro, hey, look, I'm not going
Y'all
back
don't
and
even
forth
sound.
with you.
Y'all
At this
Enough
point, I'm
with
just
the
gonna ask you where
clean
you at.
plate rants
I'm just gonna
and
ask you
get
where
with the
you at this
knowledge.
point. So be quiet. Let me get my shit off, bro.
Why
Just shut
y'all
up.
interrupting him, man? Like, god damn, this shit is crazy. Go ahead, Gullah.
Damn.
You know what? You're right. Peace. Islam.
Can't nobody get around Ancestry African Burial Cemetery. Can't nobody get around that shit at all.
We
It is
can.
there.
With
It is
no
a fact,
Bantu
bro.
proof. So
This
what are
nigga
you
Nigga, that
still
shit was
talking.
named that in the 1900s.
Yo.
That's the original name
Yo,
for that.
This nigga still talking,
doggers,
man.
come on, man. Stop, man. Stop.
And that's how you know shit real on one side and shit fraud as as fuck on the other. Just peep it. That's a fact, bro. This shit is crazy, man. I ain't even got too much time. Hey, look, not a coincidence, bro. Real shit. Sullivan Island, Ancestry Cemetery, Ancestry Burial Ground, right? Lorenzo Dow Turner, who documented all these people with their African words and dialect and whatnot. That's also in the Library of Congress, which leads into the document I mentioned earlier, A Language You Cry In, which is documented Menday. Appreciate you, Menday funeral songs and all that, bro. word for word.
So
The methodology is there and all that shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about? The shit is weird, man. The shit is fucking weird.
All the motels that
I'll be down.
Who's that talking? What's up? What happened?
My bad, King. It's like a lot of us here listening to the podcast. There's like 12 of us out here listening to y'all, boy.
Darvish, go ahead, Darvish. Go ahead, Darvish.
All right, cool. Now, as far as this whole historical society that went around putting names on these graveyards in the 1900s,
Ancestry,
these were not the original names of it, King. The people of this area, especially that, and you brought Sullivan's Island.
You gonna deal
Sullivan's
with
actually is a,
Ancestry? You in Chucktown, right? Deal with Ancestry, nigga. You in Chucktown, right? What's happening?
yeah,
Deal with
because
Ancestry.
in Chucktown, King,
You
we
don't
don't
even
deal
say
with
it
that.
right. Fuck out. You ain't,
Because we don't
what
deal with
school
that
you
here,
went to?
King.
What school you went
Only
to?
Gentiles
What
deal with
school
that.
you went
Only
to? What
strangers.
school you went
Only
to, bro?
foreigners
What
reflect
school you
on
went
that
to?
particular place,
What
King.
school you went
The
to,
people
bro?
of Charleston don't reflect on that,
You
King.
ain't from here, man. I know. I
What
can
the fuck
tell.
you
You ain't
mean?
from here. You don't talk like
Listen to my
you don't crack
voice.
your teeth like
Listen
me.
to my
You can't
voice.
tell what
You
fucking
can
school
tell
you
I'm
went
from
to.
here,
You don't know
King.
shit
Where
about
the fuck you
Ancestry.
from?
Nobody in
The
Chucktown
question, King. King, you can
Nobody in
hear how I
Chucktown
talk.
talk this shit,
I don't
bro.
gotta lie about
So
that, King.
where
My
are you
real
at?
name up there. You can
So
Google my name, King.
Hold
I
on,
don't need
y'all.
to see
Hold
your
on,
name.
My
Your
y'all.
name is
accent
Darvish
tell
what?
you who
What's
I
your
am.
name?
Yo,
What's your
Gullah,
name? I
Yeah,
right?
don't
it's
need
on
to
the
see your
screen,
name.
King. That's my
Darvish what?
government name. My government name. You can
One more
pull up my
again.
last name, King. You realize I
One
always
more
been
again.
here.
Say it one more again, bro.
Baylock. That's my name.
Baylock.
If you from Charleston,
B-E-Y-L-O-C-K?
you know. If you from here, you know that name.
I'm asking you, B-E-Y-L-O-C-K.
B-A-Y.
There's a difference. So with that being said, right, what school you went to?
King, the fact is we own land here.
Exactly.
We own 427
You ain't
acres
from
of
here, bro.
land
You
right
ain't
here
from here.
in
all
Goose
right,
You probably
Creek.
so
got a
are we gonna get
grandparent
back
that
into
King,
take
the
you to
knowledge, or are we
Chickasaw.
going?
You
no.
Gullah Geechee niggas and shit
What
from the
school
cornhole.
did you go
Who
to?
are you know how you can tell a Geechee person? By their
What
accent. You can
school
tell a
did
person
you
from
go to?
Charleston. King, listen, you can tell a person from here by
Exactly. And
our
you saying
accent.
king is
Okay,
not
the
You
a
don't
part of
have
scholars
no
on
motherfucking
accent,
campus
vocabulary,
dog.
nigga. We don't say king down here. We say bo, fool.
No, the fuck
Facts.
we
We
don't.
say
You
bo.
ain't from
Fuck
here
you mean? You don't
because
crack
you
your
ain't from
teeth.
here. I
So
can tell how
again,
you
what
talk,
school you
King.
went
You
to?
ain't
Because
from
you can't
here.
answer that shit. You ask me
What's
that, I'm
your
gonna tell you
last
Carver's
name?
Bay. I'm gonna
What's
tell
your
you
last
Steve
name?
Murray. I'm gonna tell you Browns
What's
Ferry
your last
Elementary. I'm gonna
name?
tell you Carver's Bay, nigga. Fuck you mean, bro? This shit
Nigga,
ain't
this
that fucking hard.
Charleston.
You ain't
This
from
is
here.
Charleston.
You ain't from here. You
Yes,
not. You
the
ain't from the
fuck I am.
corridor.
You can tell,
You
King,
some
listen,
like wannabe
anybody
goddamn
on this
internet
panel
wannabe low
can
country
tell
nigga. You got a
how I
grandparent
sound
from down
where
there or
I'm
some shit.
from. Anybody on
Fuck
this
out of here.
panel that really travel can tell how I sound where I'm
You don't
from.
even. No, you can't,
You
bro. You
don't,
sound
you
like you
ain't
from
from here. I
goddamn up
can
top
tell how you
somewhere for
sound,
real. For real,
King.
keep it funky
And you're
with you.
not
All
from
right,
here.
so
You may
Bullshit.
have
I'm gonna
moved there,
read
or you
this
may have
chapter
family
I'm
there.
off
from
that
But
here.
this is what I'm
debunks
talking
your
about, okay?
entire
I'm from here.
Africanized nonsense.
Listen. This is what I'm saying, right?
You can't even tell
Here,
me what school you went to. You not from here, bro. You just a
So
nigga on the internet talking, bro.
I went to Goose Creek High.
After the
That's where I
according
went
to
at.
after 20 minutes, you had to Google some
Melville
shit.
J.
You want to
Herskovic's
claim the
book,
goddamn
Myth of the
Charlemagne
Negro
Because
shit?
I was already
Past,
You
talking.
watched the Breakfast Club and learned about that school.
The
Fuck out of here,
Breakfast
nigga.
Club. Nigga,
Fuck out
I'm
of here,
from
nigga.
here.
The fuck
Chapter
out of
I'm
1, The
here.
from here.
Significance
I
of
Ask
came
this
by
nigga
the
one
Africanism.
question.
The
20
school.
myth
minutes, he had
of
to
the
Google some
Negro
shit.
past is one of the principal supports of race prejudice in this
I live on Rut
country,
Road in Goose Creek.
unrecognizing its efficacy. It rationalized the discrimination in everyday contact between Negroes and whites, influences and shaping of the policy where Negroes are concerned, and affects the trends of research by scholars who theoretical approach methods
Matter
and
of fact,
systems of
Dr. O.
thought
Listen, I'm about to
presented
call
to
this nigga Dr. O.
students are in harmony with it, where all its elements are not accepted, no conflict ensures, even when in popular belief certain tenets run contrary to some of its component
Ling, what do you
parts, since
I don't even know
acceptance
why he's
it's
talking right
hold
now,
on.
yo.
Are you gonna blurt out, because I'm reading
No,
You don't even know what you're
debunks
reading
your
from.
African claims entirely, because these are the scholars that are sitting up here claiming African stuff on American Indian culture, which they cannot prove scientifically. They're just assigning shit to our culture.
Why did you
So
say that, Ron? Shut up, up, man.
So let's get back to this. So
Hold on.
when, as popular belief, certain tenets
I got a
run
question.
contrary to some of its component parts, since
Not a coincidence. He's just trying
I
to
got a
say.
question, man. I got a question
Nah,
for
he
the panel.
just be rambling, man.
How many of y'all? How many
Hey,
people in
if
the
you
panel
can't
been in Charleston
read
before?
like fast, bro, you should read out loud.
I'm all up and
Let me ask
down
a question.
17, nigga, the Gullah Highway. and ain't no
cool.
motherfucker on the talking about some Aboriginal shit.
Hey,
I can't
Cool.
name
And I
not
got
one.
you. Don't worry about it. I got
Give
you.
me one ancestor
You got something you want to say?
from the
So
Gullah Highway.
anybody ever been to
I got it.
Charleston?
Let me get
done arguing.
I'll wait.
All right, let me ask you a question. All right, let me speak. I let everybody speak. All right, listen. Anybody on the panel ever been to Charleston before?
Yeah.
If you actually been there, you notice you can tell a person from the Charleston area by the way they sound, correct?
And you say king, and we don't say that shit, so fuck you mean. And there's also a
They
thing called
definitely
coastal.
don't
Because you ain't from here. You don't know what we
So
say.
next point.
You're not
So
from
next
here.
point.
No, you from Georgetown.
When I
That
was
damn
in
in North Carolina.
Charleston,
You ain't from down here. I said
Fuck you
Charleston.
You make
King,
no
I
fucking
said
sense.
Charleston. You talk about Georgetown.
these niggas,
And you 15 minutes up the road. You
King,
15
we
minutes up
said
Highway 17.
Charleston. No, the fight way more than 15 fucking minutes up Highway 7.
And I know goddamn Charleston more than you, because you don't know shit about Ancestry. You don't know shit about West
How the
Ashley.
fuck
You don't
you
know
mean
shit
I
about
don't
the
know
6th
my...
district, nigga. You don't know
I
shit
can
about
tell how
Dr.
you
O,
sound
nigga.
and you
Who's
ain't
the
from here,
motherfucking
dog.
iron worker, bitch?
Nigga, no
Dr.
the
O
fuck
is
you
the
ain't.
motherfucker.
You ain't from here, okay?
Philip Simmons
You
and his whole
listen.
motherfucking lineage is the
Listen,
goddamn iron workers,
maybe from
which is a
Georgetown.
fucking African tradition carried over here, you fucking
No, the
goofy.
fuck it ain't no African tradition. That's how I know you ain't from Georgetown.
Iron work and African tradition. Hold on, let's go
That's
slow.
how I know you
Let's
ain't
go
from
slow. Stop
Georgetown.
right there. Stop right there. Let's stop
Go
right
ahead.
there. Philip Simmons, who's a blacksmith, a Gullah motherfucking god, a fucking legend.
Hey, do me a favor.
Ain't no
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Simmons on my tree.
The fuck is wrong with you? Philip Simmons and his whole fucking lineage, bro. All the fucking men are iron workers, bro, and they're fucking documented. And iron working is a motherfucking trait, a fucking skill that
Nigga,
we
you
carry
a
over here.
fucking liar.
Why is all these dudes?
Maybe outline
So
as
prove me
follows.
wrong then. I don't post.
Tyron, why you reading, man?
All right, well, this is what I'm gonna do for you, right? I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna go get the T-shirt from our family reunion, and I'll show you what Simmons at on my family. I'm not like y'all niggas, dog. I don't hide behind no names. That's my real name. I'm not lying, kid. I'm not here to put myself out there and look like no fucking fool.
Darvis.
Yeah.
Darvis, your people come from Africa. Did you know that?
No, the fuck they didn't, nigga.
Okay, Darvis. So why does your name leak you back? And then Blaylock, do you know the origin of your slave masters who owned you name, nigga?
Nigga, ain't nobody never owned me or my people.
Okay. Are you okay?
No. That's the first. The first problem is, King. You thought that I was a fucking slave. I'm not a slave. My ancestors made own slaves.
You was a slave.
Look up
You
Roundtree.
None of us on the panel are slaves.
Yeah, I know. No, my ancestors were never slaves.
No. How much?
They were never slaves.
What's your
We
slave
own
master
land.
name?
If you look at King, if you Google that name Baylock, you notice we got 420 acres here in Goose Creek. No, because you called me out my motherfucking name.
Why you so hype?
Because you called me out my name. A bunch of strangers talking about my city. You ain't from here.
always do that, Sassy P.
You just
like
said,
to do that little
because I'm not lying, dog.
What's your slave owner's names?
You said, nigga,
exactly, bro. Nigga, you got a white zaddy. Hey, Sassy.
Exactly. And Google it. And I'm not talking about with an L. I'm talking about with an A.
What tribe and what's your slave master name?
Rivers. Roundtree.
What did I'm asking you a question?
Myers, Baylock, Rivers, Roundtree, Myers,
Indian about that.
Williams. Pull those names up.
None of them names.
We from here.
Indian. None of them names are Indian at all.
That's not an African
name. No, listen. We became Indians. Indians not our original motherfucking application.
You was a slave, Sassy P, nigga. You love your white slave owner. You love white zaddy. Just because you got a white love affair, don't mean everybody else was slaves, bro.
It descends from a white man, brother.
Sassy P,
no, the white man descends from here. When they came and got naturalized, they use our names. That's why they got an L in their name. Their name is Blaylock. My name is Baylock. Yes.
Let's not forget he said his family owned slaves.
How many times you gotta tell you Joe tips and shit?
And I'm talking about said his family owned slaves. I mean, if you're from Charleston, that means Brown Fellowship.
What's your grandmother's name?
And we can talk about that.
Darvis, what is your fourth grandmother's name?
Roundtree.
Hey, bro, what's your fourth primate grandmother, nigga?
That's the Roundtree.
What's your first?
What's your fourth primate grandmother?
Pull up Roundtree.
Humans did not
You'll find us from Georgia, Florida, to Virginia. We own land. We got land in all 4 states. Not only that, we got land in Scotland. We got land in England. We got land in.
Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Hold on, I got. Hey,
All right, hold on. Let's get some order to this. Let's
Wait,
get some
real rap.
order
Go ahead.
to this.
Hey, real rap. Go ahead and take my spot, man.
Hold on.
Not a seat.
Right, ask your question, real rap, and then after that, Sean got it. Sean got it.
I got some links. Hey, look, real quick, not a coincidence. Look, just 10 seconds. I got some links to go back with all this Patois Creole, Gullah Geechee, all that. I got some links to verify our claims. All right. I got some and I'm just gonna ask Sassy P one question. If he asks Darvis that question, can he prove his lineage, his primate lineage, and find chimpanzees and bonobos with his genealogy through DNA? That's what I want to ask.
Human beings did not evolve.
That was a dumbass question.
Great-grandmother primate.
No, it ain't, because y'all believe in the African theory in DNA, which DNA says mitochondrial Eve is an Eve.
Humans did not
buddy
evolve
back at
from
elementary,
apes.
man.
It's science.
Humans did not evolve from apes. Well, you Pan Bantus believe that shit. So what are you talking about?
No, you're just speaking something you heard in third grade, and you just
The out of Africa theory
That's
is
not
you.
Nigga, what's your name?
DNA. What are you talking about?
What is your name?
The fairy tales that they're
You
Indians
use Spencer
believe that
Wells, right?
shit.
He used the out of Africa theory methodology.
How can you trust a man with a bag over his head with a
Hold
fake
on,
name?
hold on, y'all. Break it up. Hold on. Chill out. We not deflecting to out of Africa theory.
No, that's not a deflection. No.
Hold on, stop.
Y'all believe that shit though.
Yo,
Mickey, y'all shut the fuck up.
Yo, Lingley, first of all, hold on. Yo, for real. I'm about to get rid of Lingley. You know I don't even really want you here. I don't like you lucky you made it this far.
I'm here to troll your ass.
All right. Well, you
We're
ain't
here to troll man, boot this nigga, bro. Please, man.
Nah, he's out of here.
Wow. Was that girl or boy?
Nah, it's some little nigga nuts probably got clipped when he was younger.
He's transgender.
Hey,
We
that's
not
my
talking.
nigga.
Hold on.
Hey, that's my nigga Tyron, bro. But go ahead.
Hey man, listen, yeah.
He's a man.
Listen, man, y'all
Hold
can't
on,
take
y'all.
that
Hold
man,
on.
man.
Hold on. We not talking about out of African theory. We're not talking about apes. We talking about the African presence in the Carolinas right now.
Cool. And I'm gonna stand in the forefront because obviously I'm the only person with a real name out there. So I'm gonna stand in the fucking forefront.
All right, watch
and my
this.
name is listed.
All right.
And if anybody do any research,
it's a slave name.
You can find my. That's not a fucking slave name, nigga.
Okay, show me one Indian name.
Nigga, we own 421 acres.
No.
312 acres of strawberries. 1,600.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Big cap.
Yo, stop.
I'm also looking at my mother as a river.
He said 300 acres in Goose Creek.
No, I said 424 acres in Goose Creek.
That make it worse. You big cap.
Yo, Gullah, hold on for me, Gullah. Yo, Darvis, chill out. Nobody say nothing. Sean has the screen. When somebody's presenting, don't nobody say nothing. When Sean's done, y'all can ask him a question. Y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want, but wait till he's done. Go ahead, Sean.
All right, so here's my thing, right? What's on the screen right here is about the Low Country. But look what it says. Africana, African American genealogy in South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. So this is a research library for all the people who say that they wasn't fucking a part of this or not a part of that. They even got the records here for the Freedmen's Bureau. This website isn't even being used by people who are actually trying to qualify their history because they're afraid of these motherfuckers whose last names are right here, which were slave owners who had shit that can provide you with additional information. As you can see, I got some examples on the screen that actually takes you to additional information to substantiate that. But what this does for us, most importantly, is it proves our African ancestry. So when we talking about South Carolina, that is, if this was chess, that is a significant piece on the board. That's queen. So when we hear
what? My bad. I apologize. My bad.
So Darvis is the first person that I have ever heard from South Carolina to not claim his African ancestry. He says that he's been here. He is not a different species. He's not a Paleo or Amerindian. He's none of that. So I don't know how his black ass, because he's black as fuck,
I don't know how his black ass how he got to South Carolina.
And I explain it to you.
No. Because I asked you to do that earlier and you could not do that. You said you always.
No, because I'm dealing with 1,000 different people, King.
No, that was you.
No, I said I was dealing with 1,000 different people at the same time.
No, Darvis.
Bubba, listen, man.
How did you get to the Americas?
Nigga, we was always here.
Where's your evidence?
Always.
You were never here.
Listen,
hold on, Andy.
I am a Baylock. I am a Rivers. I am a Roundtree. And I am a Johnson.
I don't know why you saying all of these names.
Because that's how you find out who you are.
No.
Y'all niggas get up the computer and find your family.
Listen to what I'm asking so you can answer it intelligently. I understand that you didn't graduate high school. So
I laid down the premises. You should be studying me.
No, I don't need to study you.
That's why you stuck in a
How
lot.
long has your family been in South Carolina? Give me a year.
Cool. All right, now, where I'm living at right now, the land we live, shut the fuck up and listen. Shut up and listen. The land I'm living on right now was owned by my great grandfather, Wade.
What's his name?
Wade Roundtree. He inherited the land from his family.
Slow down.
King, listen, I don't gotta slow down. All my documents are out there. I'm not hiding, King. You hiding. You behind a mask and emoji and some fake ass name.
Nope.
I'm telling you who I am. It's documented. I am who I say I am. I don't hide, nigga. I don't hide. I don't lie. And I don't lie.
All right.
I'm not no fucking African. Although we have people that went to that place in West Africa during the American Colonization Society.
You are African, man.
I'm gonna ask
How do you
one
look yourself in
more
the mirror?
Hold on, Andy.
Listen, I live 2 doors from my grandmother.
No, Darvis.
On both sides of my aunts. I'm from here.
Darvis,
You a
he's
Gentile.
asking you a question. He asked you a question, Darvis.
Ask a question, yeah. I said that. Yes, I said you a Gentile.
No, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Blow this nigga square up.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. How long has your family been in South Carolina?
Cool, you finished? Wade came here in motherfucker 1840 something.
Where did Wade come from?
All right, yeah, in 1840s.
Where did Wade come from?
Wade came from his family, who also was in Georgia. That place called Georgia. And he, listen, slow down. Like I said, listen, I'm giving you real names. All right, and if you really follow me, if you're really a researcher, you can really research these names. Follow me, King. Slow down. All right, on my mother's side, she's a Rivers. On my listen, hush up for 1 second, King. On my daddy's side, he's a Williams.
Brother,
no, because I'm telling you my information. Because you scared to tell your who are you though, King?
I don't need all of that. I don't need.
It don't matter what the fuck you need. I'm telling you what it is.
It sounds like you deflecting.
It
sounds like you deflecting. You really running. If you know who you are, stand on it. Answer the question.
And what's the question?
Listen, you can hear it.
Trying to talk.
You asked me a question, King. Let me answer it.
Can you be quiet and listen? That's why I keep cutting, because you just running a fucking muck.
Nigga, you ain't cut, nigga.
No, man.
You follow them crackers. The crackers who came up with those soldiers were slaves, dog.
Can you listen to what I'm saying?
Well, ask the question then. Stop all that fucking ad-libbing.
You said your grandfather came
That's what I said.
to South Carolina.
No, I said he's from South Carolina. I didn't say he came here. I said he's from here.
You said Wade came from fucking Georgia. That's what you said.
No, I said his family is in Georgia, nigga.
So that means, okay, so if Wade's family is in Georgia, how the fuck did Wade get to South Carolina?
Because his family owned the land here.
Nigga, you mean to tell me that they had a baby in Georgia and sent his ass to
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Now you getting it now. Yes.
Whatever, bro.
Yes.
So where was Wade's mother at? In Georgia?
Yes.
That mean the nigga was sold in the slave trade.
No, he wasn't sold in the slave trade,
How
nigga.
the fuck could he be
Okay, so where did you get your last name from?
It was no slave trade, nigga. He was told a lie by a fucking liar.
Who was his
Wade is not an Indian
Explain
name.
Sullivan
So
Island.
where did Wade get his last name from?
Thank you.
His fucking father.
How his father is in
buckra.
Georgia.
Daddy was a buckra.
Yes,
His mother and father is in
yes,
Georgia.
his father's in Georgia.
His daddy
You
was a
understand that, right?
buckra.
Who
All those
raised
last
Wade?
names come from European people.
No, nigga. Those are our names.
Hold on.
They took your name,
It's an
kid.
indigenous name.
That's what it's so hard. I see why the buck get aggravated with y'all, because y'all don't listen.
No, you
Listen,
listen.
I walk this. Listen. I'm gonna walk this down slowly for y'all.
No,
all right, because obviously, listen, obviously you finally got you listen. You finally got somebody you can actually research,
Darvis,
and I'm
that's
giving you some of
good.
the research, King.
Look, Darvis, the question is real quick, Darvis.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sean. Ask the question.
All right. You said that Wade grew up in South Carolina, but his people is from Georgia. So did his mother and father go to South Carolina with him?
Yes.
He was raised in South Carolina by himself.
No. His people came here. They own the land here. They own land in Georgia. They own land in Florida. They own land in Virginia. These are Roundtrees.
Still place never been before.
Roundtrees.
Have you ever looked up the name Roundtree?
Of course I looked it up, King. Listen, everybody around here, we living on ancestral land now. I don't have no strange neighbors. Everybody that live around me have the same blood as me, brother. Everybody. This is how Charleston is.
They don't say what you say. Hold on, my brother. Hey, King, hold on, King. Hey, hold on, King. Darvis, hold on.
I only opened the mic to him because I was asking him a question.
Bro. Hold on. I'll stay on mute. Y'all can't disprove Darvis's claims, bro. Because at the end of the day, he's dealing with bro. You don't have his family records to disprove him.
I can tell you right now. Hold on, stop.
He always has last name. You have a slave last name. You got it from somewhere.
No, the slave got my last name, nigga.
Obvious.
No, the slave got my last name, nigga. I don't got his name. He got mine.
So Wade is an indigenous name.
Are you slow, nigga?
Is Wade an indigenous name?
Nigga, that's a fucking lie. We all had a man.
Native American that got a last name.
Me, and I'm not a native. A native is somebody born there. I am indigenous.
So Aboriginal people had last names. Indigenous. They had English last names.
Listen, stop that, King.
Nigga,
we went to England. Listen, King. Listen.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Oh.
Wait,
hold on,
you're correct.
Hold on, Darvis.
Like 5 times.
And Darvis,
I don't know if y'all caught that.
I'm gonna tell you what I heard. I heard you say they was from South Carolina, then they came to South Carolina. I heard you say that he came with his mother and father, but before you said he was sent there as a child.
King, all you gotta do is ask me the question, and I answer it for you, King.
We did.
I don't hide nothing. I don't lie, and I don't hide.
You just reneged.
All right, what issue you got with me? Ask the question and I answer it for you, King.
1840. I said 1840s.
That's what I said. The 1840s.
Exactly.
Hey, look. I'm gonna let y'all go. Not a coincidence. When y'all done, I got sources to back up what Darvis is saying. They can't disprove none of his family records.
You back up his family tree. You know this nigga. You got a cheerleader shit.
I don't have to know him. I got over 20 states on a source of free Negro owners.
Nigga, stop lying.
I don't, nigga. All I gotta do is show
Negro, people that came from Africa.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, watch your mouth. Because I really find you
watch your mouth, bro. Somebody told me shut the fuck up.
And I'm really like that. Watch your mouth.
Come on, break that up.
Whoever that was,
let it go. They about to start scalping this shit. Where's the tomahawk at?
That might have not been you, Wolverine. That was Gullah, my bad. Well, Gullah, you should fuck up.
Hold on.
You better leave me alone, nigga. I ain't the one.
Hold on, everybody.
I'm not the one of that shit.
I want to say this real quick.
These niggas bitching.
Stop doing that. Yo, listen. No, you're not trying to get to no scholarship. You the only one up here disrespecting everybody, man. Stop with the bullshit, man.
No, bro, these niggas disrespecting, telling niggas that they slaves and they have no idea about niggas' family history, bro. That's disrespectful.
That's history.
People
disrespecting the whole entire culture.
No, that's not history, nigga.
No, it's not.
That's a lie that you was taught, King.
That you sitting here acting
said you was taught a lie.
Hey, Darvis.
What's that?
You know about Gullah Jack, Darvis? You ever heard of
What?
Gullah Jack?
It's disrespectful. Fuck out of here.
You ever heard of Gullah Jack?
Shit sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Darvin?
Gullah Jack?
Bro.
Gullah
Yeah.
Jack
I've been
from
waiting
Africa.
for over an hour, bro,
No.
to drop
Hold
evidence.
on, y'all. Hold
Yes,
on, real
he
quick,
is.
real
What you
quick,
talking about?
real quick.
I never heard of that shit.
Real rap. What are you trying to present, real rap?
Bro,
So
I
we
got
can beat up.
documentation.
All right, come on, let's go.
I got slave
Present it.
insurance. I got all kind of shit.
All right,
What y'all want? I got the language too.
Come on,
Well,
let's
look,
go. What's your case?
I'm gonna start with look. Just share my screen, bro. All right, what I got. Look, now I'm not gonna be long-winded. Whenever you're ready to cut me off, I'll do one link at a time. I got videos too of I'm not trying to do the out of Africa shit, but I got evidence showing we were here prior to the so-called Mongolians by a fucking Mongolian man. So I got a lot of information. Now this right here is
Native Americans, not Mongolians.
You mean
Hey, bro,
Mongoloid?
hold on, bro. Be quiet, please.
Hold on, y'all. Let him
I didn't
go.
talk while y'all was doing y'all thing.
Let's see.
Now this right
Let's
here.
break this shit down.
All right, let's break it down. All right, let me go back up and get the title.
Okay.
So this right here is Free Negro Slave Owners of 1830. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I already had this shit set up. My bad. Here you go. Free Negro Heads of Families. All right. Now, when I get to the table of contents, it's going to show you over 20 states. All right. And I just want y'all to see that real quick. And I can read whatever y'all want to read because it's got a lot of information here showing the free. And it goes back to, as you can see, the 1700s. And I want to kill all this mulatto Creole shit because also with the language that y'all are dealing with. All right. Number one, let me start with this. I'm going to do two things at once. The brothers from South Carolina, respectfully, bro, they have a lot of history and culture along with us down here in Louisiana. So there's what they call patois. All right. Creole is directly aligned with patois, and I'm going to prove that while I'm proving this free Negro slave owners, because like I said, a lot of people was not slaves. So it says the origin of the Negro slave. Now, I don't want to be too long-winded. So
Says who?
Nigga.
Roundtree is an English, Scottish
Go get
name
the source.
Exactly. But they were not white.
Why y'all? Hey, when Sean was presenting, nobody cut Sean. When Sean was presenting,
let him present.
nobody cut off Sean. Why y'all cutting me off?
We can go in.
Nobody cut off Sean. Y'all know the rules to it. Not a coincidence.
English,
So here
Scottish.
we go. Bro, be quiet, please. The origin of the free Negro. Wherever y'all want me to start, bro. It's so much information.
Make it short-winded, please, my brother.
No, hey, look, bro. This isn't gonna be short-winded, so I'm gonna cut my shit short so that it's not
Just read it so it can kill
cutting
you.
me off, bro. Just be quiet so I can read. Please. Thomas Brannigan said in 1805 there are many, very many blacks who begin to feel themselves hold on. And I'm gonna also show you before I go, I'm gonna also show you in South Carolina, Benjamin Tillman of black people that had their own government in the 1800s and how that shit got sabotaged. Don't let me forget to show that, Darvis. Benjamin Tillman letter. Don't let me forget to show that.
You gotta do your thing. And I'm gonna show you Benjamin, I'm gonna show you Tillman's in my bloodline.
Bet.
You gotta do your thing.
You got Scottish people in your bloodline.
He named them earlier.
Of course, we went there too.
Capping, bro.
We went all over the fucking world, King. Exactly, we went all over the world, and when you find us over those areas, we did not call ourselves Scottish over there, though. When we was in Scotland, we was not called Scottish. We was called Moor. When we was in England, we was not called English. We were called Moor. When we was in Spain, we were not called Spanish. We were called Moor.
I'm not all over the place. Hold on. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with my state. I'm gonna start. Look, can y'all see my screen still, bro? Can y'all see this?
About South Carolina, man. You get embarrassed. Stay in yours. Start where you stand, bro.
Can y'all see this? Not a coincidence or no?
Yeah, I see it. Can I ask you a question?
Okay, good. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what is your point in showing this book?
Okay. Well, first, I'm going to break it down, and I'm going to show you that in 1830 on the census, there were like 1/7 of, which is going to state, like when I read it in a second, there were a bunch of free people that aren't acknowledged in history that were black, aka so-called black. All right, whether you want to call them Moors, I call them Indians, but at the end of the day, it's gonna say black. So the thing is this:
why would they be Moors or anything else other than
I'm
black?
answering your question. What I want to show is that these people are forgotten in history, and they're documented through the Library of Congress. They're documented through these state constitutions and a lot of shit in law. All right. So
All right,
at
real
the
rap.
end,
Let me say
state
something real quick.
caucuses, if you don't like the Constitution, I just want to read real quick so we can
I
get
got
a
you.
better
I got you. You're gonna read right now. Hold on. Just let me say something real quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm
When you're
pretty
done
sure.
reading, I want to interject to the.
Interject right now, bro. Just go ahead.
No,
I've been
real
waiting
rap.
for over an
Stop.
hour and a half.
Real rap, you're
wait for you
going.
when you're done.
Nobody's Andy, stop. Nobody's interjecting. I just want to say something.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You're saying you're going to talk about these free people of color that somehow everybody forgot about. Nobody forgot about free black people in America.
No,
bro.
not just free black people.
Hold on, look.
That
No,
nigga just talking,
bro.
yo.
Nobody forgot about them. Like, we know all through history, like, there's always been free black people. Harriet Tubman, her husband was free. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always
We got
been
the free black population, bro.
Yeah, like,
bet you ain't really
South Carolina has the largest free
hold on,
black population.
stop. Hold on. No. Don't nobody jump in because real rap, he got to get his time. But we know there's always been free people, like free black people. By the time the Civil War comes, it's almost 500,000 of them. But go ahead, real rap.
And it says that, hey, and that's why I fuck with you, not a coincidence, because look, like, you know a lot of our talking points, bro. You just on the other side, but I fuck with you, bro, because you actually do real scholarship. That's why I rock with you. So check this out. So right here, it actually states what he just said. Let me go, because I'm not trying to read this whole thing. I want to show y'all the records. Most of these people have been forgotten. For persons supposedly well-informed in history are surprised to learn today that about 500,000, almost 1/7 of the Negroes of this country were free prior to emancipation in 1865. These names will therefore serve as a link between the past and present and will thereby lessen the labor of research in this field. Now, it's not just about being free. Before I continue, it's about these niggas own people. And I got a slave registry where it's gonna show that people were insured by different companies. I'm gonna show that next. Okay, so I want to walk this down. I don't want to be long-winded, but I got a lot of cross-reference to walk down so that you can understand this. Now, once again, most of these people have been forgotten. For persons supposedly well-informed in history are surprised to learn today about 500,000, almost 1/7 of the Negroes of this country were free prior to the emancipation in 1865. These names will therefore serve as link. Okay, so there was.
Hold on, bro. Do you understand what you just read, right?
I was wondering.
Do you understand that last sentence? Read that last one over.
1865.
Yes, bro. Hey, and I got. Hold it. I'm gonna read it again. Okay, all right. Here we go.
I mean by they have no.
Hold on, bro. Song. I didn't say shit while you were building, bro. Stop talking while I'm talking.
I just want you to think about this. If 1/7, hold on, real rap. Just think about this, and you can go. Just think about this. If 1/7 was free, what was the other 6/7? But go ahead.
I got you, and that's why I share my screen, bro, because I want the contention. That's why I showed the other book, and I'm gonna show you the other 20 states of niggas that was free and owning people, white and black. But hold on. To answer your question, 1/7. That's why I say when I talk to Sean and you guys and y'all try to not a coincidence, but when Sean and these other guys try to put words in my mouth, I tell you that I don't say that the slave trade was fake. I tell you that shit was real. There was real chattel slavery, but the shit was prisoners of war, and I'm gonna be able to prove that. So you have black people that own white and black, and I'm gonna show you the records. Stop talking while I'm talking. And I'm gonna show you the records, bro. Hey, fuck
Prisoner
you.
of what war, my brother? Be specific.
Bro, whoever said fuck me, fuck you. Okay, all right. Stop being disrespectful. Now check this out, bro. If y'all wait,
John, let him speak, dude. I want to hear what this guy had to say.
We can go through all the questions. I'm not ducking shit, but let me read. If y'all keep stopping me, it's gonna keep dragging the shit out. Thank you. There were several reasons for selecting the census records of 1830. In the first place, the earlier reports do not give as much information as the census of 1830. At that time, moreover, free Negroes had about reached their highest mark as a distinct class. The reaction which set in earlier in the century restricted their freedom and in many cases expelled them from the South. Now, real quick too, all right? The reason why I'm reading this,
you comprehend what you just said?
Be quiet, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Do you comprehend what you just read?
Let the man build, man.
Hold
on. You gotta listen.
You gotta let him get
real rap.
this guy had to
No,
say.
stop. That's not even what I'm gonna say. Stop. But real rap, if you want to be able to take this much time, you gotta be able to accept the question, bro.
Bro, I don't have a problem, bro. But
okay,
they asked,
so hold on, stop. He simply asked you, "Do you understand what you just read?"
Bro, it's my link. Of course I do. But check this out, bro. All right, I got a Creole cross reference that states that like the Creoles came into power and they were aligned with black. I got a lot of shit I want to get through, bro. That's why
what relevance does the Creole have to do with what you're reading right now?
You gotta let the man build.
You shut the fuck up, Sean. Goddamn, bro. Fuck. Yes, I comprehend what I said. I'll read it again, nigga. Fuck. I can't read 2 fucking lines without you saying something. That's a deflection tactic.
At least get a man 4 minutes, man.
Now, fuck the 4 minutes. Let me just get it off, bro. Goddamn. I don't need 4 minutes. There were several reasons for selecting the census records again of 1830. In the first place, the early reports do not give as much information as the census of 1830. At that time, moreover, the free Negroes had about reached their highest mark as a distinct class. The reaction which set in earlier in the century restricted their freedom and in many cases expelled them from the South. Because we were dealing what they was doing to answer that question after I just read that is because these niggas were working on the 13th Amendment. And you had niggas that were coming out of colonization, bro. That were
what year was the 13th Amendment erected?
I'm giving you paraphrasing because
I'm
not going to read.
You adding shit. You adding
shit.
shit.
The fuck up, Sean.
Man, let the man build, man.
Man, fuck you.
Up,
this ain't got shit to do with the goddamn.
At that time, moreover, the free Negroes had about So this census then evidently reports the names of a larger number of representative free Negroes than any other census prior to the debasement. See right here. Prior to their debasement. See, I'm paraphrasing.
Tie it back to the argument.
Shut the fuck up, Sassy.
No, I'm
shut
not.
Up. Goddamn, shut
you
up,
had a
Sassy.
whole lot to say earlier, nigga, when I came on the panel.
Up, Sassy. I ain't
now you want a nigga to be quiet.
When you was asking questions and doing shit, Sassy, I didn't say shit. You trying to deter the people.
I'm not doing nothing.
You trying to deter the audience. Shut the fuck up.
What relevance do
reports?
Real rap. Deter the audience from what? What is your point? You
because
read that.
I can't even read.
Hold on.
Without this
bro, look.
cutting in.
Hold on. No, nobody's cutting in. We let you read.
Yes, he is. Bro.
Oh, look. Stop. Hold on. All you did was show us that 6/7 of the black population was enslaved. That's what you
bro. I'm trying to get through this, bro. Like you didn't let none of us interrupt this nigga, bro. So let me. Like,
but nobody's taking as much time as you taking, bro.
Oh my God, bro, are you serious? This nigga had.
Go ahead.
Y'all don't like white sources. I know it's cool. It's cool.
What do you mean? But what's the point? You're showing us a book about black people owning other black people. That's
black people owning white people too. It's
no, hell, fine. All right,
see?
No, check it out. That's why I asked him this 10 minutes ago. Show us in that book a white slave. Go ahead, bro. You got all the time in the world.
I got you.
Go back to that book. Show us the white slave in that book. Go ahead.
It's not in this book. I got another book in my email.
I know it's not in that book because that's not what that book is talking about.
Yes, bro. Yes,
no,
it is,
that
bro.
book is talking about black people owning black people.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it
is.
It's
white and black. No, it's not.
No, show us. No. Show me the white slave in there then.
I got
that's it.
What
brother,
he's failing
nothing else but the white slave in that book.
Failing to put in context is that this is talking about that.
Can I talk to real rap?
Some states were
like you see how they keep
were good for free slaves, and other states were not.
I got you.
Before the Emancipation Proclamation, that's why up north, slaves they would try to run up north because they would have sanctuary up north. So this, all you're talking about, this document that you're reading, is just going to the fact that 1/7 of the slaves at the time went and got sanctuary up north and was living a good life. And some was down south, and some was down south.
This is dealing with Louisiana. So you're wrong, sir. That's not what that's saying at all. You're wrong. Now, these are the records, bro. Now, once you get into the records, yes, you'll be able to see white, you'll be able to see Caucasian. They have termed as Negro, but y'all know that Negro was synonymous as well. All right, so that's why I'm trying to show you the Creole shit and to separate.
Synonymous with what though?
All right, man. Look,
where is the white people?
Look, here we go. I'm gonna
You know
just
what a
talk over you.
synonym is, right?
Alabama, here you go. All right, these are records.
Do you know
of
not
the
know
different
what a
states.
synonym is though?
Yes, niggas, like similarities, bro. You got
No,
Arkansas,
it means
you got Connect, bro. Hey,
you
if it's
y'all
not
niggas
a
don't know what
coincidence,
words mean.
It
I'm not
means
talking to you.
interchangeable, not
coincidence,
similar.
bro.
It means
Hold on.
interchangeable.
Hold
If
on.
you're not a coincidence, I'm not talking to you, bro.
Nah, but
So
yo,
look,
bro, hold on. But listen, they're asking valid
my nigga,
questions,
hey,
bro.
write
No,
it down, bro. Write
Hold
the
on,
question down.
brother.
Write it down. Write it down.
Hold on, bro.
I'm gonna
Because
show you white slavery too. I got 2 books on it. Just I
all
got
right,
a bunch.
that's
books
listen.
right now.
That's what all you really need to be focused on. Finding
no
that
problem.
white
Let's do
slave in
that.
that book. But you said,
So real
hold on,
rap.
you snuck in. You
Y'all niggas
snuck
all
in.
over the place. No problem.
No, we
Yes,
not.
sir, go ahead.
You snuck in that a Negro is synonymous with what?
With a Moor, we can look that up right now.
More?
You could do the etymology. A Negro and a Moor is the same thing. And then when you do that, you're gonna get a black
So
Moor.
you're trying to say
No.
you're trying to say Moors are
let's do
different.
it.
You say Moors is their own race of people?
I'm not saying nothing, nigga. Wait till I
Are
say
Moors
it. Don't put words in my
their own race
mouth
of people?
like you niggas like to do. Stop
The
putting
word
words in
more
my mouth
has
like you
no
niggas like to do.
their
ethnic
own
background
race of
to it.
people.
Stop
It
putting
just
words
means
in my mouth.
somebody
Hold on, no.
That's a
See,
lie,
look,
King.
y'all let them get away. No, stop. Hold on, everybody.
Let the man Bill.
Hold
Stop.
on,
You don't gotta
everyone.
guess if you listen to him. You don't gotta
Man,
guess what he about to say. He about to say it.
chill out. No, fuck all that shit. I don't care what he's about to pull up. Show me that white slave in that 1830 book. Why are you even on this? You made the claim. You made the claim. Listen, bro. You made the claim about that 1830 book talking about black people owning white people also.
Exactly.
Show
Look,
us.
this is 2 separate references. So hold on, fam.
No, show
I
us
got the
the white
reference for
slave,
Louisiana direct. Hold
That's
on,
what
bro.
I'm saying.
Hold
He
on.
had no command of what he wanted to
cross
show. He just
references.
wanted to.
I got the book.
I know,
Bro,
but that's
shut
why I
up,
wanted
Sean.
to
Shut
do
the
it. So
fuck
we
up,
can show
Sassy.
this right now.
Hey, look,
Y'all
bro.
niggas about to be some super slaves.
If I can't talk, bro, y'all can just come to my channel so I can moderate this shit fair.
No, bro,
right?
you are talking, bro. You are talking, but you don't want to have a
Yeah,
back and forth.
but these niggas. So look, I'm showing. Look,
You're not
does
showing
this shit
nothing.
say black? Does this shit say black? Does it does this shit
You're
say
not
black or
showing
white or anything
anything.
else?
Yes.
I'm
Shut
black.
the fuck up, Sassy. You're
Scroll up
not
to the
showing
top of the
anything, bro.
page.
You don't have no scholarship, Sassy.
Scroll up to the
Shut up.
top of the page.
You have no scholarship. No, I'm showing the fucking
Scroll up.
records.
No, scroll up to the top of the page.
No, fuck you, nigga. I'm doing it how I want.
You just said that
this
it
is-
don't have no
You
black.
have District of
Scroll up to the
Columbia.
top of the page.
You have District of Columbia, nigga. Do you see any of these? Do you
You're
see any
making
of
a
these names
fictitious
where
argument,
it tells
bro.
you who they are?
You're
All right,
fallacious
you
as fuck.
gotta go to these state caucuses and do further research.
You don't
all right?
know
So at the end
what
of it,
he's
bro,
talking
shut
about.
the fuck up, Sean. I
You
didn't
just gonna
talk while
keep
you were
talking
talking,
until
bitch,
something
nigga.
makes sense.
Shut the fuck up, Sassy. See, that's what I'm talking about. You
You don't
niggas
see
want
him
respect.
saying
I give you
Caucasian or
respect.
white
I
slave
don't
on
talk
here.
while you build. Nigga, I was on mute for an hour and a half, nigga.
Scroll back
An
to
hour
the
and a half I
top.
was on mute. Shut
Scroll
the
back
fuck
to the
up.
top. Scroll back to the top of the
Look at
last
these
page.
names and records.
Man, let
Look
the
at the
man
numbers.
Bill, man.
Shut the fuck up,
Thank
man.
you,
I'm trying
Jarvis.
to
Look
get
at these
some clarity
numbers,
here.
nigga. Look
Y'all
at the names and the
jokey
ages.
ass niggas, man.
Yeah,
Man,
you
nobody
will.
I
want to
never
hear
seen a
that
bunch of wannabe slave ass niggas in my
sue
life.
ass shit that he
A
said.
bunch of cur ass niggas. Let the man Bill.
Thank you. Hey, this
Can
is
you
Georgetown right
scroll
here,
back? I bet
Darvis.
you won't
Hey,
scroll back
Darvis,
up to
look.
the top.
This is Georgetown right here.
Darvis.
Yeah, look at Georgetown.
I bet
at
you won't
this.
scroll up to the top.
I will scroll back up, bitch. Nigga, shut the fuck
That ain't
up.
got nothing to
Fuck
do
them
with.
niggas. Where Bill real rap? Fuck that. Look at the Georgetown Bill, my nigga.
That ain't got nothing to do with none of that, yo.
They
That
don't
ain't
want
in
to let me
South
build. So
Carolina.
look, you can see
So
right
what
here.
does your argument
Look at the
prove?
records.
He doesn't know.
My
He's
argument
just
proves that,
talking.
like we said, the slavery story wasn't told the correct way. All
no,
right, that's what I'm saying.
no.
But how was it told?
That
How was it
What are
told
you
the correct way?
specifically
bro,
trying to
because there's a
prove with the
narrative and there's the real truth,
anecdotal
nigga.
data
Niggas
that
was
you're
prisoners of
presenting right
war.
now?
We wasn't fucking slaves. But if you want to say niggas was in a colonization slavery position, you can try to reach and say that. But niggas was
They turned prisoners
of
of war
They were
into
fighting.
slaves.
Exactly. What
Prisoners
he
of
said.
what war?
Nigga, all the
If
are
you
you
wanna-
serious? Nigga, you got
If
hundreds
you
of
if
wars.
it was a war in Africa,
Cut his camera off.
Oh
That
my
black
God,
ass
bro.
nigga
Look, at the
African
end of
like a
the day,
motherfucker,
look, here we we go. We got District of Columbia next. You can see all these names. Ain't nobody owning hundreds of fucking people. That's what I'm trying to show too. Because you niggas want to
Bro,
believe that root
he
story.
ain't
first
landing
of
no
all,
plane.
a
He
White
landing
man
Plantations
down
didn't
here.
own
a
hundreds of
census and a
thousands of
property
people.
Oh,
What
God,
the
record.
fuck? Like,
Census
what the
count
fuck is
people.
wrong with you?
Back then,
Y'all
You
don't
got
know
Florida,
nothing
you
about
got
American
Georgia.
property records.
These are records, nigga.
I told
You got
y'all he
Property
don't know what he
records.
talking
This is
got
the
about.
property
Illinois,
record.
Real
you
rap.
got
Yo, this
Kentucky.
nigga over here
You are
windmilling at this point, yo.
you are disingenuous with what you're
I'm not
bringing to the people.
disingenuous, bro. Y'all not even letting me
No,
fucking
it's
get my
it's,
Nah, he
it's
just
gish
missing the
scouting. We
point.
can't see no white slaves. Nobody. It's a bunch of talk.
Do you see black?
No white
Do you see
slaves on.
black? Do you see white or black? Huh? I got cross reference, nigga. Do you see white or black yet?
I see Negro
Boy, y'all
in one
niggas
of them.
kids
Bro,
got to be
Where do you see
embarrassing y'all
Negro?
niggas, dog.
Where are the
Word.
That I need
slaves?
Where do
black
you see
people.
it at? Nigga, this is my state.
Show
Where do you
us
see
a
Negro at?
slave.
Hey, are you aware that someone else has the same book, and that's
I
why
don't
they
care
know
what
what's
book
in
you
the
have,
book?
nigga. Bro, I got 20 books on
But
this
you
subject
lied.
of,
You
of, of
Probably
lied.
black of
You
black
motherfuckers
slave
lied.
that
owners, nigga.
You
can't
Back in
comprehend
the
what
day,
the fuck they
there were
reading.
black,
Hey,
there were
He a
black
lie.
niggas
He's
that
just
owned white
You
misinformed
land,
lied.
black
himself.
No
people.
black
And I'm gonna
person in
prove it, nigga.
history of the
At the end of
Americas
the
has
day,
owned a
you
white
want to be
slave.
Kunta Kinte,
Nigga,
nigga.
you a
Not
That's
fucking
one.
liar,
You
sellout
want to be
ass,
black
Kunta
simp
person
ass,
Kinte.
weak
in
ass nigga.
history.
Let the man build, weak
Name
nigga.
Not
the
You
one
ain't
black
no fucking
person.
man
slave.
that
Your
Shut your
owned a
daddy
black
was
white
ass
not a
up,
slave.
sucker.
nigga. We couldn't
You
even
the
see your
sucker.
black ass is so black, nigga.
Facts.
Nigga, stop
Pocahontas.
It's
letting
as
them
Bro,
good
niggas
as
tell
you
you
get
that
it,
shit,
black.
dog.
Relax.
Yo,
Shut
how
your
there's a
good
somebody
ass
whole
black
gonna be
ass
my
up.
library that I have.
sucker? You
So
know what I'm
look, that's what
saying?
I'm gonna
And
do.
they believe they
I don't see
Indian.
nothing with black slave on here.
And
I
I
don't
don't
see
see
it.
nothing with exactly. I don't see nothing
Get
with
the
You
black
fuck
don't
out
have
of
or
here.
white
nothing with
because you
white.
got to get into the records.
I mean,
Did you
white
look
got
at the
slaves too.
property
Even
records?
white.
You
I
know
don't
a
see
real
no
rap?
white
Did
slaves.
you look
These
into the
niggas
property
He
records?
took that.
I
He
want
are
to
took that
show him
cursed
first
that
part.
men.
Moor and Negro was
Look,
the same, and I got black.
Dar
No, they
Darvish,
not.
you claiming
They
more. You
not
don't
the
know
not
anything
I'm
same.
about
not a Moor,
Islam.
They're
I
not
was
even
How
the
you know what
same.
I
I'm
know,
not a
gang?
Moor.
Ethnically
You don't know
a
nothing
related.
about
You
coincidence.
Islam.
don't know
You
what I
Nigga,
claiming
know,
that's
Indian.
fucked
gang?
up, bro.
Not a
King, all you
Not,
know is
coincidence.
what you know. You don't know what I know.
Lot of
none
fakery going
of
on.
the 500 tribes that's over here call themselves Moors.
Hey, look. So check this out. Hey, look,
King,
bro.
this
This is a
place
book
was
right
Exactly.
once
here.
called the
No, they
Armor
did
This is a
not.
book
Room.
right
What are
here.
you
None of them.
talking
None
about?
of them call themselves that shit.
500. What you
Stop
talking?
that, dog.
Yo,
Just
you
You
because
know
don't
a
know
that
history
word,
don't mean it's not
that
history, King.
None of them. None of
where they
hey,
them.
have been
they
right?
he said the
Hey,
Amaru.
I
He
fam.
said
feel
the
sorry
Amaru.
for
Shut
your
up,
We
kids,
already
Amari.
know
dog.
what's going on with
Word.
that.
Hey, not a
I feel
coincidence.
sorry for
Hey,
your
bro.
kids
Hey,
who got a weak
what
ass
y'all gonna?
daddy like
Hey,
y'all niggas. Y'all niggas weak.
hey,
You
that's a
embarrassing your
fact,
kids,
Jarvis.
nigga.
No, you mad
That's a
because
fact,
we
Jarvis.
debunking
No,
you.
nigga, your kids mad at
Tell us
you.
what tribe called
No,
themselves
your kids
Moors.
mad at you because you weak,
Now,
nigga.
Just
see,
show us
I am bringing your
just show
uneducated
us.
short bus
Just
wearing
show
kids.
us.
Real
That's
rap,
it.
man. You know what,
Relax.
man?
So
When you
don't talk
going
about
to go
people's
live on your
kids.
channel, real rap?
Hey,
Darvish,
bro,
Yeah,
you
y'all
know,
know
you
I
know
y'all
this
never
know
right
met
now,
y'all.
a
you my
bunch of
bro.
I never thought this
Yeah,
shit really
Your
existed.
kids have a South
yeah,
Carolina education. Let's not start
This
there.
is sad.
Relax.
No,
So
yeah,
nigga,
look,
we got a South Carolina heritage.
I'm gonna
yeah.
show
Not
So
an
that
y'all
means you
niggas.
educated
got
I'm
South
gonna go to
heritage.
Carolina
South Carolina
education
right
They
now.
too.
Hold
come
on.
from
Look it up.
slavery
Look it
in
up, my
Hold
nigga.
on. Watch
Africa.
this. Hold
Look it
on.
up.
Hey, look, Benjamin Tillman. Look, watch this. I'm gonna
Hey,
show him that we had an
Talk to
all
me.
black.
Talk
Darvish, do you
about your
know
own
about
shit
Hank
before you talk
Blue?
about
You
somebody
know,
Watch
you ever
else's.
heard
this.
of Hank Blue? Darvish?
Did you ever
Watch
heard of
this. Hey,
Sambo?
I'm
This nigga
You ever
saying,
ain't
heard
have
of
you
educated
ever
at
heard of
Sambo,
all.
nigga?
serious?
What you doing?
Have
check
you
this
ever
out.
heard of Hank Blue,
Ain't not a
Darvish?
coincidence. Check this out, bro.
You
I
don't
listen
even
to
know
real
what you're
rap. I want
doing,
to listen to
nigga.
that weak ass niggas, dog. Word.
If you from South Carolina,
Your
you don't know
mother
about
weak,
Hank
nigga.
Blue.
Your
You
No,
mother
from South
weak.
nigga, Listen. You need to stop talking and start listening, King.
Stop saying the word nigga, because you ain't black. Right?
Nigga, stop that,
Indian,
dog.
right?
No, I call you nigga for a reason, dog.
You a fake fucking Indian, right?
I'm trying to do a real rap. I don't really talk to none of y'all weak ass niggas, dog.
I'm trying to ask Darvis a question about South Carolina. He ain't answering
You're fucking
me.
delusional in your head. You okay?
Darvis, what question you asked about South Carolina, King?
Fucking fiction.
Have you ever
what
heard
question you asked about Carolina? Who asked me a question about Carolina?
Do you know why they painted the houses Hank blue in South Carolina?
This is South Carolina. Hey, this is about South Carolina right here.
Do you know why they painted houses Hank blue in South Carolina?
Hey, bro, please be quiet, sir. All right, because me and Darvis.
I'm talking to Darvis. I got a question for Darvis.
Hey, this is about South Carolina right here.
Let real rap build, man. Let the man build.
Because you don't know your history.
Let me read.
Hey, I'm not listening to him for another 30 minutes.
I know why, though.
I don't give a
It's
fuck.
to ward off
Let
the evil spirits who have asked that question. To ward off
No, we don't want to hear no more.
South Carolina had a whole black government, bro.
Let me conversation. None of what you talking about has relevance to the conversation.
Yes, it does.
You have noticed why your kids don't want to hear nothing you say, dog.
Notice you can't answer that South Carolina question.
Y'all
I got
even
you,
know
though.
about this.
What Carolina question
I got a
asking?
slave registry.
Real shit.
It does not have nothing to do with nothing. You make
Y'all don't know about the age. Hey, Sean, look at this, Sean. Sean,
I don't need to look at nothing, brother. You don't know what the
exactly
fuck you
because you
doing.
don't like sources.
Yo,
Real rap. You know what real rap. Don't worry about it. Real rap. Listen.
You
Real
don't know
rap.
what you're doing.
These niggas are cursed.
You don't know what you're doing.
Listen, these niggas are cursed.
You don't know what you're doing.
These niggas don't know nothing but slavery.
Jarvis,
They
you don't
weak
even
ass
know what
niggas.
hate.
They
You
don't
don't
know
even
nothing
know
about
about hate
slavery.
blue.
They don't
You
even
from
know the
South
young
Carolina.
people.
Hey, look, you from South Carolina. Can you tell me about Hank Blue?
Watch this. Hold
Oh,
on.
you ain't
That
Can you tell me
nigga
about
is
it?
not
He
real.
can't, but I answered that question already.
Hey,
though.
Darvis, watch this, Darvis.
He can't,
Hey,
but
Darvis,
Gullah
look, check
TV
this out.
can.
I'm
This is
listening,
a
real.
slave registry, right? This is a
Yeah.
slave
Hey,
registry.
Gullah
It's got
Griot,
the
Gullah
dates.
Griot. You know about
It's
Hank
got
Blue?
the names.
Absolutely.
And look, it's even got who they wearing
Can you tell
shorts
us
on.
about that, brother?
New York
To
Life
ward off the
Insurance
evil
Company.
spirit. Same for the blue bottles
Right.
in the tree.
Edo Life Insurance
Now,
Company.
what is
It's
where?
got
Now,
the
where does that
ages,
come
the
from? What's the
names,
origin
and the
of that
races,
with
and
Hank
all
Blue?
that shit.
Name,
I
yo.
got the whole
I'm
slave
ready to
registry.
fight with like
They don't
This
know that.
and
They don't know
African
why I got
descendant
it.
indigo
They
down
got
here
the whole
too.
slave registry, Darvis. See, that's why they keep talking over us because they don't want the information to come out. I got the slave registry.
Because you're not letting
Y'all
nobody
don't
else
have no.
talk, bro.
I'm
We
giving
heard
information
you.
Real
right
rap.
now.
These
We
niggas are
disagree
super
with you. I'm the
slaves.
one giving
We
African
disagree with
culture.
The
Yo,
government
why the
pay
fuck I
these
want to listen
slaves.
to
These
some
ain't
shit
regular
Hey,
slaves,
This
real
is
rap.
it right here.
The
look,
government pay these super
We
slaves.
always
I'm
fall
not
back
listening.
on
I
that.
know.
All the
I got
documented revolts
Why
on the
you
goddamn
always
shit before we even got
lying?
over here, nigga. Fuck
Oh
you
my
mean?
God.
3 great empires
Stop
we come from.
fucking
Y'all ain't did shit. Y'all
lying.
ain't got
Always
shit for
lying
clean, bro.
to me. You lying.
So let me get this straight. Y'all want to be the people that got conquered by the weakest
Hey, bro,
Europeans.
so y'all not even sharing my
No,
screen no
we
more? I
never
can't
got
even read this.
conquered,
5,000
nigga.
documented
We
over
still own
5,000.
our own
Y'all
shit,
the people that
nigga.
Hey, not
screamed
a
away Manhattan
coincidence.
for
Hey,
Men
listen,
and
25
bro.
women.
I couldn't even
Fat
read
Hold
a
people.
on,
whole
y'all.
paragraph.
Not a coincidence. Can I
Global
speak?
Rebellion
Y'all sold
Stampede
Manhattan for 25.
39. Denmark
One
Hold on,
River.
paragraph
y'all. Hold
without
on,
getting
y'all.
cut
Hold
off.
on.
Georgetown
Hold
Insurrection,
on.
1830.
I
Hold on,
couldn't read
y'all.
one paragraph without getting cut off, bro. That's how y'all do
Hold
over here,
on.
though. It's cool.
Nah,
It's
nah,
cool.
nah, 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 nah. Stop. Hold
It's
on, y'all.
cool.
So, nah,
It's
stop with the
cool.
bullshit. Real rap,
Hey, not
listen.
a coincidence.
I
Hey,
got a
I'm gone, bro.
different form of respect
I'm
for
gonna be
you,
on
my
my
nigga,
channel,
from
bro.
now. Nah, you
Hey,
should
hey,
leave
hey, not a
after this.
coincidence.
No, you
This is
should
what
leave
y'all
after
do,
this.
bro. You let Sean talk for 40 minutes with nobody
Nah,
cutting him
bro.
off. He gets to talk
Nah,
freely. I can't
nah.
even read one
So
paragraph, bro.
get
Hey,
your pen
you
together, Y'all
come out
niggas bro. are not
on
getting
my bus.
Hey,
reparations. Get your pen Leave that
hey,
slave together. shit
Other
alone.
Whatever he
abolition.
yo,
wants.
yo, yo,
Rebuilt to the
yo. Let him
Yo,
get
slave
this
Sassy, do
paragraph
whatever
off.
you
Let
want,
him get
bro.
this
No, hell
paragraph
Sassy,
no,
off
do
so
Other
we
Ken.
can
whatever
all
Fuck
you
talk
you,
on
want.
that.
nigga.
I
No,
can't
hell
even
no.
read
No,
one
I'm not doing
paragraph
that. He
in
can't
peace.
I
talk
need to
no
go
I
to
more.
can't
huddle and
He
read
got
been
them
about
quiet.
South
I
Dutch shit
sent you this
ass
Carolina.
nigga go
I
through
Algonquin.
can't
4
touch. I
different
can't touch
Yo,
on
real
nothing.
rap,
No,
real rap,
no,
real
Can't
rap.
touch on
Stop.
no.
Hold
nothing.
on.
What
Everybody
you
I
hold
can't do
on.
nothing, bro.
He done
You
been
let
Hold on.
quiet.
Sassy P
Everybody
do
hold
whatever he
on.
wants, bro. Sassy P run.
Hold on, man.
Sassy
Hold
P
on.
running this motherfucker.
Man,
Sassy
yo,
P
real
get to do
rap.
whatever he want.
Man, stop fucking crying like a little girl,
Nah, I'm
man. What
not
the fuck
crying,
is
bro.
wrong
I'm
with you?
stating my case.
All right, fuck out of here, man. Listen, this what it is, man. The problem with real rap, he said in this book they had white slaves. Ain't no white slaves in this book. In fact, they talk about Negro slaves. So
Bro,
this is no real rap. Stop, bro. You had your chance,
stop,
bro.
bro. No,
You
you
had your
stop,
chance.
bro.
Nah, you had your
No,
chance.
that's not my
Chill,
chance because that's not my sin. I pulled that
bro.
book up and I also pulled up the book from
All
Louisiana
right,
and I
but
got
guess
other
what?
books,
We can
bro.
only do one
Number
thing
one,
at a
what
time,
I'm showing is that Negro.
We can only do. Stop fucking
Bro,
talking,
stop
man.
muting me, bro.
Yeah, but real rap, you gotta let us
We
all
can
have
only
a
do
Man,
one
panel,
thing
just
at a
bro.
boot the
Come
nigga,
time,
on,
bro,
bro.
at
We
man.
can
this
only do
point.
one.
Man,
Yo,
boot the
chill,
nigga.
everybody.
Fuck
This shit
him.
is quick.
Boot him.
I was trying
I
to
got
pose
respect
something
for
for
you, bro.
Darvis
I don't
and
disrespect
Gullah
you.
Griot.
You
Now
wrenched
I'm
up
trying to
on
get
my
that
shit,
off.
not a coincidence. I let you get your shit off, bro. You normally let me rock, but tonight you let me Sassy P do whatever the fuck you want.
Yo, but I got a question. Look, I want to get my question off too, bro.
I got other. No, look, Cass.
All right.
Y'all not even let me read one paragraph.
All right.
Real rap, you know I fuck with you though, bro. Like I just want to get this.
Real rap, let Cass ask the question. Real rap. Let Cass ask the question.
Go ahead.
Let him ask the question. Let's get out of the way.
Darvis, chill out, man. Chill out.
Okay, this is
hold
something
on. Wait, Cass. I'm gonna let you ask the question real quick, man. So we can't let them slide when they make these claims. He brought up a book. He said it was white slaves in the book. The book don't got nothing to do about white slaves. So I got a whole registry. Yo, bro, we ain't talking about nothing else but this book. We talking about this book.
No,
that's
that book
it,
does have white slaves
bro.
in it, bro.
We ain't talking. So we asked you to show us. No, bro. We asked you to show us. You did not show us. You had plenty of time. You want to do everything else. You want to go to Slav etymology and all this other corny shit. Show us the white slaves if it does, because right here it's talking about Negro slaves. Right? So I was going to read it, but I ain't going to read the bro, stop. I'm just going to look. There are many cases of one Negro slave living by itself. Right?
Bro.
Hold on, stop.
Not a coincidence, bro. No. Not a coincidence. See, what y'all like to do is try to
show
put
it then.
in corners,
show it, bro. You gotta show it.
I got a reference.
You got to show it, bro. That's it. Show us the white slave in that book. That's it. I don't know why you doing all this talking. If you can't do it, we can move on, bro. If you can't do it, we can move on. We don't gotta stay here. Bro, show us, man. Go to the census and show us.
Census records. Bro,
I'm
getting to the census records, bro.
Get it then.
When you get to the census records, what is it showing?
No,
what
bro,
is it showing?
Listen. Show us.
You tell us.
Well, let me share my screen, nigga.
No, all right. When I see that census up, I'll pull it up. Because you said in this book you was gonna show the white slaves. You didn't.
At the end of the day, that's why I was trying to show you, bro. Because Negro doesn't just apply to black niggas. There were white Negroes too, and that's why I'm trying.
No.
White Negroes.
That's a lie, man.
No white Negroes.
He should no longer be allowed to talk.
Now it's white Negroes.
That's why it's about family bloodline.
A Negro is a fucking particular bloodline of an ape. Give me a chimpanzee bloodline. The El Negro was there as a particular bloodline of an ape that them people come from.
Darvish, you know that's not what Negro means, sir.
No, that's what it is, though. It don't matter what it means. That's what it is.
Hold on.
It's a particular bloodline of a chimpanzee, king.
So hold on,
I know you didn't graduate from high school, but if you just use Google, you can find out that humans don't come from.
Nigga, fuck Google, nigga. We got
etymology.
We got the origin of the word. Fuck you, Google.
You gotta get the etymology from Google.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real
Google
quick.
that shit that you posted.
Fuck Google, nigga. We do etymology. It's etymology. Fuck Google.
Real quick.
We're
Chill
going
out.
to etymology.
Yo, real rap. Stop, bro. Stop. So this, I just want to end it right here. It says right here, the last paragraph. I was trying to read the whole shit, but it says there are many cases of large groups of slaves with only one white person among them. So right there and there, it says there's large groups of slaves with only one white person among them. So obviously they're not calling the slave the white people. Hold on, stop. No, stop, bro. No, this is called reading comprehension. This is reading comprehension, brother.
It's called cognitive dissonance.
This is no, it's not. So look, let's finish reading. It says such a white person might have been either the owner or the overseer. Why don't say could have been a slave? Why is it not saying that white person could be a slave? So where's a group of look, they're saying when you have a group of black people on this census,
bro, stop cherry picking.
They're saying that white person is either the overseer or the owner, not the slave, bro. So that's it. I'm
not
done.
A coincidence. Do them crackers pay you?
My nigga, do you get paid to lie? Do you get paid to lie?
I'm curious, my nigga, because I never met a so-called black person that pushed so hard for these white people. Then you, my nigga.
Y'all literally selling out the whole black race and talking about y'all people as agents of black people. Y'all is disgusting.
Guess what?
Yo, y'all is disgusting work. Disgusting
last night, Sassy P. Hey, hold on, bro. Sassy P had on a Black Lives Matter t-shirt. Sassy P, do you not know that they hate heterosexual men? Bro, are you an agent? Are you COINTELPRO, Sassy P? You was wearing that.
These niggas get paid to push that shit, dog.
Yo, they deflecting. I want to get my question. I want to get my question to agree.
Darvish. Go ahead. Hold on.
Sassy P was
we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear them emotional appeals, man.
That's not emotional, bro.
You talking about
question.
Yo, can I get my question off? Yo, real rap. Let me get my question off, Darvish.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna ask Darvish first, and then I'm gonna ask Gullah Griot. So Darvish, are you familiar with Hank Blue and why they painted houses in South Carolina Hank Blue?
No, tell me.
Okay, so you don't know. All right, so we're gonna ask Gullah Griot. Gullah Griot, can you tell us why they painted their houses Hank Blue? And they use the bottles too. You mentioned that. And also, where does it come from?
Why this nigga talking so much when he just passed the question away? But yeah, to ward off evil spirits, bro. Same go for the blue bottles in the trees. Same go for the Hagdons as well. Facts.
So what did it come from West Africa? Did it? So it didn't come from any Indian or Native American or Aboriginal tribes?
Nigga, there was no people in West
Africans
Africa
that was doing
until the British
Why he talking so much
feed the
louder? He
land to
didn't
the
know
fucking
before.
English. And we
Every
sent
time
people
I
over
talk,
there.
he got
Nigga,
some.
what the fuck is y'all
Why he
talking
don't want
about?
this real shit to get out? I'm confused here. He just fucking yielded the
That's
question.
not
Why he
real
wanted
shit,
to
nigga.
Jarvis, let Gullah explain. Let Gullah explain.
How can this nigga name be Gullah and all you talk about is West Africa?
Darvis,
Gullah people come from West Africa, you dickhead.
No, nigga, that mean you a fucking agent.
Darvis, that's you doing.
That's
Hey,
it, man.
interrupting the question, bro. We're trying to build.
People being agents. Like, be quiet.
What the hell you got to be king? I never met a
Why he
person
won't let me get this shit
grew so
out?
much.
Hey, look, check it. If you whoever asked me that question, check it right. Winya Bay, W-I-N-A-H. Winya Bay. That's in Georgetown County, South Carolina, bro. That's one of the
Where's
most.
Georgetown County at?
Why are you talking?
Why
are you talking? That's one of the most
because you mentioned Georgetown as if we talk about Charleston.
Darvis, you didn't know the answer to my question. You didn't know the answer to my question.
It's not the answer ain't real, king.
Hank Blue exists. We can look at any. We can look at any history book and find out about Hank Blue in South Carolina and Georgia.
Where at? What did? Not none of we wrote, king.
What you talking about? They got
people
don't come from
king. So y'all niggas y'all niggas
Native American.
So much time to these crackers. Y'all house ass niggas that follow these crackers up, nigga. Them been slaves, nigga.
Darvis, do you know about the Simbies?
There's
no crackers on the panel, dude. How long y'all gonna let this nigga avoid answering a real question?
That's not a real question, nigga. That's a myth.
Darvis, do you know about the Simbies in South Carolina?
You know about South Carolina, King?
Do you know about the Simbies? I'm asking you, Simbi. You know what a Simbi is?
Hell no. What the fuck is that?
Gullah Griot, you know what a Simbi is?
Nigga, that shit ain't not real, nigga.
Okay,
I'm not real. Now, I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you something else you might not believe though. The people of Charleston never called themselves Gullah Geechee. We never called ourselves that.
Darvis, I'm about to answer this. So a Simbi is a Central African spear from the Congo. It's a water spear. So in South Carolina, they used to tell people to be careful around like whales or like lakes and ponds and different things because they were afraid of these
spears. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't hear that bullshit.
You can look this up. This is amongst this is amongst slave accounts.
No, I don't look up nothing.
Now, if you look up Simbi,
I every time I get a chance.
Jarvis, I'm about to explain. You
sounded real hurt over here, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Jarvis,
that shit is a lie, gang.
Jarvis. But Jarvis, hold on.
Well, what up, nigga?
Jarvis,
bro.
Every time you get a chance to talk, all we hear is, "Oh, it's a lie, but you're not demonstrating it."
And I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Matter of fact, and check out not a coincidence.
You talk about Charleston, ain't none of y'all niggas from Charleston.
Everything I said tonight.
None of y'all niggas, not even the Gullah nigga. The Gullah nigga ain't from Charleston. If the Gullah nigga really been from the area, he wouldn't call himself Gullah.
How would dude ask me a question about South Carolina? He yield the question. As soon as I answer the question, I get 3 words out. He got his pennies in a bunch. He bring up motherfucking Aboriginals. I'm bringing up that
fraudulent, gang.
I'm gonna keep repeating myself, bro. So
it's not real. So African burial grounds came out under the historical society, gang. The historical society named those things in the 1900s.
He trying to block.
I wonder this Darvis. You know about the Stoner Rebellion, Darvis?
Look at this shit live in your face. Look up the definition of pseudo history and pseudo archaeology.
Hey, we asking them too many questions, yo. You letting them off the hook.
And that's the shit that they be goddamn talking
about. Nigga, listen, I'm like a fucking shark. A regular brim hook can't hook me, gang. You can't hook me with your line. Your line can't hook nothing like me, gang.
We already let you lie. You got caught in 5 of them.
Their scholarship that is
right on
winner.
Darvis hasn't answered one of my questions. He just I don't know what that is.
Ask them weak ass questions so we get this shit over with, man, nigga. Well, ask them weak ass questions to get this shit over with, man.
I got you. I don't do
but
all
you
that
can't interrupt me.
Shit. None. It just show and prove. Check out my page, bro. I don't even talk, bro. Check out the
Nigga,
videos
fuck
in
your
the show,
page.
bro.
Ask the question. I don't know your page, gang.
Primaries.
I never been in your page.
Georgetown
Ask the
Maritime
questions.
Museum. I don't even talk, bro. It's just primaries, nigga. Who's asking about boats? Bitch, I got them.
Listen.
Fuck you mean, bro?
Those are not primaries.
Go to the motherfucking
primary come from the people of the area. That's a primary source. The people of the area is a primary. I'm a primary source. I'm from here.
Nigga,
you are not primary. No, nigga, y'all listen to these crackers who made you a slave, nigga.
Why you always lying? You keep calling everybody clan member, bro. Shouldn't you be calling everybody king chief? Because there's
that's why your kids out there king gang banging. That's why your kids don't want to listen to nothing you saying. Because of them, you sound weak. And to us, we sound weak. I understand why your kids leave your and come out here with us.
Why you keep calling?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Word, y'all niggas gotta tighten up, man. Word, dog.
Hold on.
Got to tighten up. These crackers are not God. They're slaves. They were your ancestors' slaves.
Hold on.
That's where you getting your source from.
I think Darvis believe in Jesus.
Come on, y'all.
You think Darvis believe in Jesus? What does Darvis feel like Darvis believe he is God?
Darvis, chill out. Hold on. Now I'll mute you when I feel like it, bro. You ain't show me them white slaves in that 1830 book. And you ain't say, yo, you know what? I'm wrong. You ain't do none of that. Like, you being real disingenuous, bro. Like, let's keep it a buck. Let's be a man about this. No, let's be men about this shit, bro. Like, for real. I can mute you if I feel like it, bro. You made a claim about that book. You won't even be man enough to be like, yo, you know what? I was mistaken. It's not in there. Fuck it. We can move on. But don't come there and tell me don't mute you. No, he had 10, 15 minutes.
The man was walking to that,
bro.
Actually, he had 30.
Chill out. He had 30. He had a lot. He had plenty enough time, bro. So unless you're gonna come to that point where you can't do it and say it, or don't even like you bugging, bro. You don't like you shouldn't be able to talk for the rest of the night on some G shit.
Hey, yo, what happened to Tyron? I came back and Tyron disappeared.
He had to go.
Respectfully, bro. Hey, respectfully. On some G shit, is that what you want to take it?
Not a coincidence, and
That's a dope ass fucking impression, man.
Nah, real rap. You got to keep it a buck, bro. Keep it a buck.
I'm gonna keep it a hey, bro. On some G shit, bro. Hold on. Now, on some G shit. Since you want to do
see if you're gonna tell the truth about some of the shit you made up.
Number one, there are white niggers, and they're Nigger.
No. Start with that book. All I care about is that book right now. All I care about is that book.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Let me say this. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No. I got a question too, man. When y'all get a chance.
Hey, I can't even come forth.
Come on.
I don't do that capping shit.
Come on.
If I did misspeak,
you did.
Because when I went down, I got registries that say white, but it's not gonna come from that book. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But what you do get out
say that again.
Book,
so you was wrong about the book.
Shut up, Sassy. If I did wrong about the book, don't try to breathe over the shit. If I did misspeak, Sassy,
we didn't hear you say it clearly.
If I did misspeak,
no, not if you did, not if
you did, bro.
I want to show 10 different cross references. So if I did misspeak and pull the wrong book, pardon me, because what I got is cross reference to still be able to show white slaves.
You don't even know how to cross reference. Why the fuck do you keep saying cross reference?
Quiet, Sassy.
You have nothing to cross reference.
Sassy. I didn't have 30 minutes, nigga. I couldn't even get a fucking paragraph.
Do you know how to cross reference the source
without you cutting me off?
You still got time, bro. You still got time. You want to argue?
Bro, nigga, y'all been here for 4 hours. What you mean you ain't got time?
Let's let Darvis speak so we can debunk him.
Bro, I just made.
You don't want to hear what I got to say, my nigga. Word.
No, I
don't want to hear what I got to say.
I want to hear what you have to say, dude.
Not a coincidence. Why don't you ever come to
I
my
think
shit?
all y'all niggas are some sorry ass excuses for so-called black men. That's why your kids don't want to hear nothing you got to say, King.
Nigga, I'm gonna let you rock.
Y'all weak ass, dumb ass.
Not a coincidence.
My kid is a college graduate. It's an Aboriginal. You talking to Aboriginal?
College graduate. That means you mastered the lie.
Why don't you come on my page without this nigga?
All that means you mastered the lie, King.
where we can rock together.
That means you didn't graduate high school. You dumb as fuck.
Yo, this dude remedial, bro. Like, he got the fucking Mount
Darvis, what's your question, Darvis?
Talk to my back.
Hey, hold on. I'm trying to talk to Not a Coincidence real quick.
But we want to hear Darvis.
I'm gonna let Darvis go.
Do y'all agree? Do y'all agree that there were so-called black people on this land since the beginning of time? Do y'all agree with that?
No.
So y'all think everybody on the land was white? So y'all,
nobody was white.
Nobody's saying that. Let me talk to him.
Go ahead, Andy.
So,
Go ahead.
Get him, Andy. Get him, Andy.
So what is your
Andy? Who's Andy?
Hey, hold on. Hey.
Andy, the real Native American out here. He's the real
exactly.
He's the real Aboriginal.
Not a coincidence.
What does Native mean?
Yes.
What does Native mean?
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, bro, holla at me real quick.
Yeah, what does Native mean?
I'm listening. Hold on.
Hey, Darvis, hold on, bro. I'm about to mute up.
Someone who's native to this land.
I'm about to go back on you, bro. Hold on, nigga. Hey, not a coincidence. Bro, holla at me real quick, bro. Bro, you come on my channel, bro. I'm gonna let you rock, get wrenched up.
Why would he want to come on your channel to be dumbed down to some stupid shit? That nigga gotta save his brain cells for when you motherfuckers come on his platform. Why would he go use them on your shit?
This is confusion.
What kind of backwards ass shit is that?
That's real shit, sure.
God damn. Without Sassy cutting in. Sassy want to be your daddy.
All right, hold on, y'all. Come on, real rap. Real rap. Come on, because
not to disrespect you,
a couple people got some questions for a couple other people. Come on, back to the info. Let's go.
That nigga.
Look, all I'm asking, bro, is give me a chance. Come on my shit. I'm gonna let you rock and get you some real scholarship.
Hey, look, we getting real rap over here to this Pan African. He's inching over here. I'm telling you, like in a minute, at the end of the year, real
I'm
rap.
not a Pan African.
Not a coincidence. Can I get the floor?
I love my Africans,
bro. Andy, what's up, Andy?
That nigga was
Pan African Friday, bro.
His Monday, and now this nigga.
No, because I want to talk to the dude who's claiming that black people came prior to the Native Americans.
All right, hold on. Yo, hold on. All right, Andy, I got you.
You talk about me, King.
Go ahead.
I'm talking to Sassy with his bitch ass.
Yo, come on, real rap.
Andy,
come on, real rap. You just had the floor. It didn't look good for you, man. Come on.
Bro, no. Y'all niggas, bro.
You'll have another chance, bro.
Hey, I'm sharing this.
Look, with me, listen, with me, y'all get unlimited chances, bro.
No, because there's other people on the, like Andy and Darvis. Andy got a question for Darvis.
I'll let y'all niggas talk for nigga. I've been here for 4 hours. I've been here since the shit.
Crying
like
real
3
right.
hours. I've been here for 3 hours. Nigga, I got 10
No,
minutes.
but look, listen.
That's why I'm saying, come to my shit. I'm gonna let you rock. Not a coincidence. Fuck
Don't
this
nobody
nigga
want to
Sassy.
come over there to
This
your
nigga wanna be
sorry
your
ass
dad,
channel,
bro. This nigga wanna be your dad.
Andy, what's your question, Andy?
Yo, real rap, come on,
My
bro.
question for Darvis is,
come on, bro.
Can you substantiate that claim that black people were here in the Americas prior to the Native Americans and the fucking
prior to you.
Europeans?
Yes. Let me ask you a question now. Where are your ancestors from?
Nah, he asked you a question, and you just
and I asked him a question. Yeah, cool. And I answered it. I said yes. And I said yes. And I asked him where's his ancestors from. I'm asking yes. When I said yes,
Mexico.
we were here before the Native American came. That's what I said. And you can check my bloodline. Now I'm asking him, Andy, where are your people from?
How you gonna check out your bloodline?
Mexico.
The genetics.
That's where my people are from.
No. You're not the original Mexicans though, because you don't look like the original Mexicans.
How am I not the original?
Where are your people
Mexicans?
from? Because you're not, nigga. You are part of you part of an immigration migration that came from Asia, who sold out their government so America can goddamn overthrow their government. Y'all were the so-called rebels that we supported in no particular wars. And y'all helped us sell out. Y'all sold out y'all government for us so we can get their resources. And in return, we gave y'all a spot and gave y'all a motherfucking status to claim, which is so-called Native American. But you're not from here. You're not native to here. There was no Bering Strait. We understand that. But where are your ancestors from, King?
Darvis,
Are you literally fucking stupid?
So some of the things he said.
I fucking digress.
Hold on. Some of the things he said, we should be able to see like in a legal document or like some type of something Because he's saying some big shit
The
like
internment camp. Look at the internment camp. Look at it. Look at these particular
That
wars that
is
was fought over there in Asia.
Chinese. And that's
From far as
Chinese
Vietnam, the Korean War, the Philippine wars, well, all these niggas, all you and
My
you
dude,
who
you're
sold out
fucking
your government
retarded.
Yo, my
to
nigga,
become
you are
one of
you're
us.
making black
You
people
stole
feel
your
bad
government
right now.
out,
Stop
King,
talking.
so that we
You
can
stop
take
talking.
over that government.
You know
Man, I'm
nothing
not
about
getting any
history.
goddamn fucking sense,
Yes,
dude.
the fuck I do, nigga.
Nigga,
No,
you
you
never
don't. You're
read a
not.
history book.
No, the
You
fuck
don't know
you're not,
anything.
because you're saying no, because what you did was you just deflect. You deflect and gave some pretty ignorant ass fucking statements. You're not making any fucking sense.
So when did you get here?
We got here like fucking thousands of years ago, prior
So
to
where
your
you when
fucking
you
black ass.
cool. So when you came here, were the people here already?
Fucking no.
You was a motherfucking liar. You sell ass,
I'm a
house ass,
motherfucking liar.
foreign
How am I a
ass
All right, hold
nigga.
on,
You're
hold
not
on.
one of
Look,
us,
look,
dog.
check this
You're
out.
not one
Check
of us.
this out.
Stop
So
that,
look,
King. You're not
You're
one of
not
us.
one of us. Fucking goofy. You're
What
fucking
the
goofy,
fuck you
dude.
mean? I'm indigenous, King.
No, the
You're not
fuck
from
you're
here.
not.
Chief.
I keep
You mean
telling you,
Chief,
you're
Black
not a
King.
fucking
You a
indigenous person.
mestizo.
So Darvish,
You
you
a
an old man,
mestizo.
bro.
You
You an
ain't
old
no
man,
big
Darvish.
I can give
European.
two
You ain't
shits
no
if you're gonna
big.
call me a fucking mestizo.
I mean, I know you
Motherfucker.
can't because that's what you are. You listen,
I
Darvish,
don't
King.
fucking
You
You
don't
listen,
need
you
no
go to the
care.
African
writings on the
American
wall,
to
I don't fucking
describe the people that
Darvish,
was
how
here.
can you?
No,
If you
How
look
can
on
because
the
you?
between
walls,
me
What
and
does
King, you
you,
can
donkey
see the
mean?
people
let
that
me
was
fucking
here.
handle this motherfucker so I can get him to shut the fuck
You
up,
can't
dude.
handle me, sellout. You sold your
Yes, the
own
fuck
people
I
out to come
can,
over here.
bitch.
You what they call a sellout.
My
That's
nigga,
why you here. Only
you
sellout
I'm
and
a
Indians
slaves
told
come
you the
here.
sellout.
goddamn African slaves
Yes.
was
You're talking about
you's a
different
fucking
time
I'm
in
not
sellout.
a
history.
fucking
You're talking about
African
Chinese
nigga.
people in history, bro.
I'm
Yes, the fuck you
from
are,
this
dude.
area.
Dude,
I've been
you look
here.
like some
You
motherfucking
ain't no
Yo,
big.
hold
Angola.
on,
Hey,
y'all.
What you mean? How
Hey,
you know what I
Andy.
look
what
like?
what the
Angola.
bunkie mean?
You
Let me
look
ask
like
you
How you
this.
know what I
you
look
look
like,
like from
King?
fucking
What does
Angola, dude.
bunkie
Hold
mean?
on, y'all. Damn. Let me ask Darvish a question. So, Darvish, you asked him something that stood out to me. You asked him, you said, when his people came here, was there people already here? Who and what are you referring to? Are you referring to Naya and Luzia? Like those type of
No,
people?
I'm referring to the people that was already here. And maybe you might not understand that, though, Cass.
Hold on,
But people
bro.
was already
Hold on.
here.
No,
All
it's
right,
not
hold
Cass.
on.
This is
It's not a
Eden,
coincidence.
King. And
It's
the
not
people
a
was already
coincidence.
here.
All right, but we should be able to find their bodies, right? So I'm pointing to some bodies that I heard you guys say is different from what you call Native American.
You heard me say that?
Well, people who are have your same ideology. So I'm asking, do you know of any?
But
Because if
I'm not
not, we
them.
don't
I'm
have to even
Darvis.
talk about it.
I'm Darvis.
Oh, that's why I'm asking you
cool.
now, brother. I'm asking you now. I ain't just putting it on you. I'm asking you.
Cool.
Like, what do you don't hear the question?
I
It's like
answered
y'all
it.
just
got the answer.
It's like
I
they just
answered
have
already.
this.
I said we were already here.
They have these.
I said we were
Okay.
already
And
here.
then I asked you, are you referring to the bodies of like Naya and Luzia? How do you know you was already here if you didn't find any bodies or anything to match or anything?
I got a
like,
video of that
what are
proof.
you
My
referring to?
bloodline,
Hey, not a
King.
coincidence. Let me play
We
my
was
video. We can
already
debunk that
here.
right now.
There was people here before the so-called Bering Strait thing.
Hey, bro.
Before we started.
Okay. So
why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying.
Bro. Hey, hold on now. Look, real quick, bro. We could play a video. I don't have to say shit. Let the video disprove what you just said. I ain't gotta say a motherfucking thing. Let me play the video to disprove what you just said from science.
Hold on,
with a
bro.
white man.
Bro, I'm still. Hold on, bro. Bro, stop.
dude, I want the
I'm still
dialogue
trying to.
between me and Darth,
I
dude.
want to do this respect,
Y'all
bro.
nigga come out here with this motherfucking Gentile
Hold on.
on y'all platform.
I'm still
listen,
trying to
man.
figure out real rap.
After you get
You
done,
know your
after
kids gonna actually watch this video, right? How would your kids look at you? We are
Why you
men.
keep bringing
What a
people's kids
generation
into
behind us.
fucking
Me
bro?
or someone else,
We
dude?
haven't determined that you got high school education yet, and you talk about people's kids. You need to relax.
Show me you got a passport,
Nigga,
my nigga.
everything they
Show
taught
me
you in
that
high
you
school is a
left
fucking
the
lie
fucking
anyway.
state that you live in, my nigga.
Y'all
And then you
niggas
can actually
crazy.
talk about somebody's culture because you
Say
sound
that
like
one
an
time. Say that one time.
uncultured baboon right
I'm
now.
talking about my culture, King. I'm not talking about nobody
Your
else's culture.
culture don't
I'm
even
talking
fucking
about my
exist,
culture.
Your culture
goddammit.
don't even use the word
Yes,
king.
the fuck we do. Because them crackers told you we didn't, King. That
My
don't
No
make it
nigga,
nigga
sense.
in
there's no
Charleston
such thing
say
as a
king,
black
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
Mr.
Fuck
House
out of
nigga,
here,
No
listen.
nigga in
nigga. You're
Charleston
delusional.
Mr.
or
House
Goose
nigga,
Creek
You're
or
delusional.
Somerville
listen,
or Mount
listen.
Pleasant.
Toby,
Any
Toby,
surrounding
listen,
area
Toby,
say we fucking king, bro.
Toby,
Nigga,
listen,
that's some
Toby,
up north
listen.
shit, bro.
Toby,
We don't kick that
listen.
shit down here,
Gullah,
bro.
Gullah, let me
Toby,
handle this,
listen.
dude.
Toby, your master is not really your master. Your ancestors owned your so-called master.
Yeah,
You
you
just
have his
forgot
last
about
Who you
it.
name though.
talking
And
about?
now
Who
he
you
talk about
talking
it because he
to?
know
Your
it.
mama
The
has his last
Georgetown,
name.
Remembered
Your
it.
the Gullah
grandfather
Museum
has
in
his last
Georgetown
name.
say
Your
no
great
rights allowed,
grandfather has his
bro.
last
We
name.
had
The
revolts and
fucking land
everything.
Yeah,
that
Why
you sit
people
on
ain't
right
soft,
now is
bro?
from
So you
slave
got me
fucking
confused
because
owners.
it was
somewhere,
That
bro.
our
left that
last name,
fucking family
King.
from slavery, nigga.
King,
So
they
stop
took
talking that
your
shit.
name.
You
You
got
understand?
slavery
That's
written all over your face.
let me
I
ask you
can
a
see
question.
the slavery in you. You still smell like
No, nigga,
slavery.
you
You
the
still
slave.
talk
That's how
like
you
a fucking
sound.
slave,
Oh
nigga.
my
Get the fuck
God,
off of
Nigga,
bro.
you
Clubhouse
is a
Express
Bruh,
and
slave.
jump right
y'all
Now
into
you
this
niggas
trying
are
to
room,
act like
out
you
of
nigga.
ain't
Get
just a
out of
slave,
here,
nigga.
timeline.
nigga.
You
Travel,
more
Y'all
than a
nigga.
got
slave.
out
Sit
of
for
You
like
a super
2
timeline,
nigga.
bro.
slave, my
Oh my
nigga.
Dumbass
God.
And I
nigga.
feel sorry
Y'all
for
too
your
down
kids.
to
And
talk
they gotta
about
Feel
claim you as a
sorry for your
fucking
hey
father.
mother,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey
Suck
Word,
my
Darbs,
nigga.
dick.
listen,
If
check
I
How
this
was
about
them,
out.
that?
I'd
Listen,
kill
Fuck,
your
nigga.
ass,
Fuck
nigga.
you and your mother, nigga.
They ain't
listen,
How
gonna have
about
to
check
that,
this
kill
nigga?
you
out.
because
Fuck you and
you
your
a
kids,
super
nigga.
slave.
How about
Like
that,
that's
nigga?
what I
Do
listen
something.
to this
An
dude, bro. He
internet
wildin',
thug.
bro.
Stay on the
An
tongue of
internet
time,
thug.
bro.
Dude
What's your
said,
name,
Hey,
gang?
bro,
What's your
hey,
name,
Jarvis,
gang?
Jarvis,
bro
brother,
shit.
brother.
Darwin.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
Go
You
play with your
Blackfoot
mother's
Cherokee.
dick, nigga.
That's all
you
right.
a tay on
You
the
got your
tongue of
little
time,
stuff and all that on
Wolverine.
today.
You a
You know I'm a
coon,
little
nigga.
Cherokee too.
Fuck you and your
Hey,
mother.
Yeah,
I'm
can I
out here,
speak
oh,
to
you
you
nigga.
a
in
Come
tay
come
on
up
Cherokee
the
from
language?
suck your
Hollywood.
mother's
I don't
dick,
know
Come
what
nigga.
you
find
talking
out
Suck
from
about.
your
the
I'm
fuck
mother's
just
I
dick.
am.
I'm gonna show
All
you
y'all
how to
Suck
say
your
niggas is
something
mother's
right.
clowns.
dick,
So
None
nigga.
of
you're
y'all
gonna say,
niggas
"Hey,
got
Suck your
black
nothing
mother's
brother."
going
dick.
on.
You a
You
tay on
can't
the
show
tongue
me
of time.
nothing to
Suck
show
your
me
mother's
like
dick,
that, nigga.
faggot.
You getting any kind
Mother
of
dick,
money
Go ahead.
or you
faggot.
getting any
Shut
fucking
your
way,
Huh?
faggot
nigga.
ass
Fuck
up, you
out of
You
bitch.
here,
got me?
nigga. You
Did you
Shut your
understand
disrespect
that?
faggot
to me
ass up,
in
you
Yeah, cause
every
I
bitch.
like every
aspect
time I see
in this
one of my
fucking
Hey,
world,
you
Cherokee
nigga.
brothers, I
slave.
Don't
like
even
to,
fucking talk to
you
me,
know what
my
I'm
Stay
saying?
nigga.
on the
Or
tongue
I
of
really
time,
come
Yeah,
out my
slave.
I'm
body
from
and
Shut your
tell you
Wakanda.
what the
faggot
fuck
ass
I
up,
am and
nigga.
show
Yeah,
me
yeah,
the
Shut your
fuck
forever.
fuck
faggot
you.
ass
That's
up,
Yeah,
right.
you
yeah.
Get
bitch.
out here so
You a
you know
white
you a
nigga.
nigga for
You a
real,
white
nigga.
nigga, you slave.
Pussy.
Shut your white nigga ass
Suck
up.
my
You a
What's
dick,
your
white
name,
nigga.
pussy.
gang?
You a
Your
white
Yeah,
nigga,
what's your
mother,
pussy.
name?
your
Shut your
mother,
ass
your
up, you
What's
white
your
mother,
nigga.
name,
your
gang?
You a
dirty
white nigga.
grandmother, and the
You a
dirty
white
slave
nigga.
that had
Fuck
that
your
bitch,
mother.
nigga. Get
Fuck
all
your
suck
Listen,
my
grandmother.
dick,
Go
nigga.
suck your
internet
Have
thug.
your
grandmother
Listen,
cock.
sleazy
Yo,
internet
nigga.
thug.
yo,
Have your
yo,
What's
sleazy
your
nigga.
name,
yo,
gang?
man, let me
Yo,
see
y'all
that
doing
word,
too
bro.
much.
Shut your white
Chill
nigga.
out,
What's
Kieran's
your
all
name?
calm
Fuck
the
white
fuck
nigga.
down, dude.
chill
I'm
out,
asking
chill
a quick
out,
question.
chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out,
All right,
chill out,
cool.
chill out,
My
y'all.
bad.
Chill out, chill
Cool.
out, chill out. Don't nobody just everybody chill, man. Y'all doing way too much, man.
I think
I
Let
Darwin
don't
that
should
even
shit,
be
know.
man.
speaking, man. I
Hold
think
on, real
Darwin
rap.
should
Hold
speak.
on. Let me break this up real quick. Real rap. Real rap. How are you trying to show another source Wolverine, you good? You chill out, bro. You good?
He a white
Yo,
nigga.
how you? Real rap. Stop. How are you trying to show another source when you didn't do good with that 1830s book, brother?
Hey, bro, players fuck up too. It is what it is. I was trying to say maybe I could have, because I got so many sources in front of me. Players fuck up. Yeah, I ain't perfect, my nigga. It is what it is.
Yo,
I just want you to admit
that
to
shit.
it. I just want you to admit to it. Like,
Hey, players fuck up. But look, check this
He
out.
said
I
players
can prove that
right,
white
baby.
niggers are real. Because Wolverine is a white nigger. I can prove that.
all right, yo, listen, bro, leave that alone. Y'all two, we're not gonna do like, because y'all already got the argument too far already. So we're gonna leave that alone.
Look, let me, hey, look, bro, let me show.
Hey,
I already
not
answered
a
the question, man.
coincidence.
Let me
Not a
ask.
coincidence.
Can I speak to my accuser?
Yeah, because
Do I got a right to speak to my
you
accuser?
really sounded
Hey,
church
Jarvis, real
based,
quick.
man.
Hey, Jarvis, real quick.
You sounded church based.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Jarvis, hold on, real quick. I just need 10 seconds. Hey, not a coincidence. If I go back to that slave etymology, it's going to take you to Breton, which is going to take you to the 1785 Gross Dictionary, which tells you there's no difference in race, bro, between a black or like a white and a black nigger. Pardon me. So I want to show that later on, and that's why I said players fuck up, because at the end of the day, that book does state about white. Look, I'm gonna say this. I'll land my plane. It tells you of white people, like real Caucasian white people that was slaves. That was slave owners that had plantations, and it also shows you black people that had big plantations. But at the end of the day, people only want to
That's a
think that
fucking
white
lie.
people
That's
own.
a straight up
No, it's
fucking
not a
lie,
lie.
dude.
Hey, shut your
Report
white
that.
nigga ass up.
Andy.
Shut your white nigga ass up. I'm landing my plane on this white nigga. Check this out. I'm talking to not a coincidence. I don't want no white nigga cut me off. I need 2 seconds. So what I was saying is from etymology
Not
and
white,
books
dude.
and a
I'm
couple.
not white.
Shut your white nigga ass up, white nigga. No, not a coincidence, bro. Respectfully, I can like I said, play as fuck up. But what I can show is that there's no difference in that dictionary, and it tells you that. You can look that up right now, bro. 1785 Gross Dictionary, according to etymology. Not no fucking Google.
Are you able to pull that up?
Yeah, right now. I can pull it right
hold
now.
on, Cass. Don't let him slide. Why is he bringing up another book when we was talking about the 1830 book? I was waiting for him to
Hey,
finish.
no, because this is not a coincidence. This is the thing, though, because I thought the Portuguese was calling them Negroes back in the 15th and 1400s.
Smoke that blunt. Smoke that.
So when did they change the name of
That's
Negro?
cool. I got a question for Wolverine.
Dude.
Let me speak to Wolverine.
All right, hold on. Yo, real rap,
can speak
chill
to
out.
me, dude.
Darvin's got. Hold on, stop. Darvin's got a question for Wolverine. Go ahead.
Who are you, Wolverine? I know you wasn't your mama didn't name you Wolverine. I know you seem like you're a man that stand on your own thing. What's your name, King?
My name is Wolverine Blackstar. You can Google me.
No. What's your name? Like, I mean,
my name is Wolverine Blackstar. You can Google.
Does it come up as white nigger?
It comes as the dick in your mother's mouth.
Yo, real rap.
It's always it's these internet thugs.
Yo, what's up with this white nigga
Jarvis,
shit?
why are you asking that man his name, though?
Because me and the man having a goddamn little talk, right? Me and this man having a talk, right? When men talk, that's funny. Like, when men talk, we introduce ourselves. He know me, I know him. That's how we deal with how we build. That's how men do this thing. I mean, we don't really put on masks and come with these strange ass fucking names when we dealing with our people. You know what I mean? We the same people.
What do you mean by your people, dude? What do you mean by that?
Bro?
Huh? I'm trying to listen.
You're not
I'm trying to build Wolverine for 1 second. Can I build with the man for 1 second?
No. You said
can I build a Wolverine dude for 1 second, please?
American. You said you were Indian.
I'm black.
I never told you I was no Indian.
I'm sorry, you're an Aboriginal, right?
No.
I'm sorry. What are you?
He's a Moor. He's a Moor, bro.
Oh, he's you're not. You are less. You're not a Moor.
Like 10 minutes ago, he said he wasn't an Indian.
He's a Mohican.
No, I never said that, King.
You are more education.
No, man. My name is Jarvis Baylock. That's my real name, King. That's it. I'm asking who you are, King.
So, Darvish, you made up your new ethnic group, so you're not an Aboriginal.
Everybody in the East Coast, West Coast, all throughout Louisiana. You can ask niggas in Chicago. You can Google me. You can ask the feds who the fuck I am. They're gonna tell you that's Wolverine motherfucking Blackstar. Official.
Wolverine Blackstar.
Right now.
Yeah, nigga.
All right, cool.
You'll apologize tomorrow.
All right, listen. All right, cool. Somebody, cool. Google Wolverine Blackstar, somebody, please.
I'm doing it right now.
You apologize.
I'm seeing articles of being a white nigger and being a slave since
Stop fucking lying, dude.
1985. He was a slave in 85. Hold on.
Darvis.
What the fuck are you lying, dude?
How didn't you know about Hank Blue down there and the bottles on the tree and all those traditions?
About the what? You said the bottles on the tree?
You know, when I ask people like if they're Cherokee or Choctaw, I ask about traditions, and you didn't know the traditions of your local area. So I asked you
because they're not tradition of my local area, King.
Bullshit.
No, you've been lied to, King. King, you've been lied to. No, King, you've been lied to. King, listen.
We can pull it.
I'm not reading a book
to this day.
Playing a role, King. That's me. That's who I am. I can walk around and with my camera on, you will not see a bottle in the fucking tree.
You say you're Native American. Why do you call people?
I never said I was Native American. I never said that.
No connection to Africa. Why are you calling people?
No, I never said I didn't. What I said was I have people during the American Colonization Society that went over to West Africa and colonized the area. That's what I told you, my nigga.
But those people were African descent.
No, them people from Charleston. The one I'm talking about was from Charleston. They went over to West Africa during the time the AME Church was sending people over there to help colonize West Africa. You don't even know your history, King.
What
you don't know your history.
What are you talking about?
Why don't you know your history, the bottles in the tree and
I'm finna teach you,
nigga. Because we didn't do that here, King. That's why I'm saying that. We didn't do that here,
Jarvis. You lost
King,
your
listen.
traditions.
This
You
dude
lost
is
your
a trash.
traditions.
No, I'm still
You
around.
claiming
My family,
somebody else's
King.
stuff.
And one of the
King, I can turn this camera on, nigga, and I can show you 5 generations of people still living right here.
Hey,
Where the
Darvis,
fuck
have
are
you ever
y'all?
been
Are
to a
y'all
ring
around your
shout?
people?
Darvis,
What?
have you ever been? You know what a ring shout is?
Nigga, dude, let me ask you a question, King. What's your last name?
Do you know what a ring shout is?
I'm sorry, Morris Brown. I'm tripping.
That's what I'm saying about this right here, man. How y'all niggas talk about ancestry, but y'all too scared to put your name up there?
Darvis, but do you know about
It sounds
what a
cowardly
ring
to me.
shout
Honestly,
is?
real talk, my nigga.
Do you know what a ring shout is, Darvis?
No, do you know what a bailout
said
is?
no.
This is all the stuff that happened in South Carolina. You don't know this, man. This
No,
is sad.
nigga, that shit didn't happen here. The crackers told you a lie.
Ask him what
The crackers lied to you. Get that through your fucking brain.
Where does red
They
rice
lied
come
to
from?
you, nigga.
Where does red
That
rice
shit is
come
not
from?
real.
Repeats it.
That's not real. I'm actually really
Jarvis, have
here.
you ever ate red
No,
rice
you're
before?
not really here.
Yes,
Jarvis,
the fuck
have
I
you
am.
ate red rice before, man?
You're as
Of course I ate
fictional
red rice.
you're as fictional as
That's
Black
an
Panther, my
African
nigga.
dish, you
You
dummy.
telling us you come from
That's
Wakanda?
an African dish. Listen, stupid. There was no rice in
It is
Africa
the
until we
sister
went
to
over there
goddamn Jogo
and made
fries.
it.
My
Those are
nigga,
Man,
facts.
shut the.
You
Nigga,
not
you
from
wouldn't
the
let look at the
South.
dirt in
You
Africa,
ain't from the
nigga.
corridor.
One
You
black
not.
I feel
person
You
that
not from
sorry
the
ever
for your mothers
corridor.
and
colonized
your
anywhere in
fathers.
Africa.
You ain't. You over there
Them
talking about
niggas probably can't stand
You
y'all.
from up north some way, bro.
My
Like,
nigga, are
Up
you
north.
slow? Are you?
quit
If
capping.
that's
What
the
the
You
case,
got a grandparent
okay,
down
I have
there
a
or something.
question.
You never lived. I could
When did the
tell,
British
No,
bro.
come
nigga,
in and
I'm
You
take
from
don't know
down
control
here,
shit.
of
nigga.
the
I'm
What
right
do
here.
bunkie mean?
of
This
West
is where
Africa?
I'm at.
Jarvis,
When
what
did
do
the British
bunkie
come
mean?
in and take control of the colonization of West Africa?
They
Since people
never
from
did
Charleston
that.
went over there
We
and
went
I don't
over
know
colonized.
answer
there
that
and took
shit, but
West
that's some
Africa,
real
King.
Charleston
And
shit
we
too.
named it after the
He don't
American
know.
presidents. We gave all them names American
That's a
names.
gullah word.
If you
He
knew
don't know what
anything
bunkie
about
mean,
history,
and that's
or
common.
you understand anything about
It's
linguistics,
not
you
cap.
realize all the West African countries got
Hey,
American
Jarvis, you
names.
nanny up, bro. On everything,
What?
you
Yo, are
nanny
y'all
up.
letting this man just chat
You
this
nanny
shit?
the fuck
Yo,
up,
are y'all
bro.
serious right now? Y'all
Facts.
just gonna let this man chat this fuckery? Yo, please
Hey,
save
white niggas,
these
shut up,
fucking
white
Listen, my
niggas.
nigga,
heritage
Hell yeah,
y'all
and
weak
it's
ass
telling the
establishments
truth.
niggas.
for
Answer
like
Oh,
the
y'all
Telling the
weak
question.
truth,
ass
white
kids.
niggas.
That ain't, I ain't
Y'all
going
want
weak
to be
ass
Jarvis
white
niggas.
ain't
niggas.
got
Oh, y'all weak ass
fuck
Y'all want to
the
kids.
be
one dude
white
fuck
talking
the
They
about
niggas.
don't
some
grown
white
understand
grown
Negro.
real
Y'all
life.
person who has
niggas.
a
Y'all niggas
spot
ain't,
here.
Nigger.
y'all
Talking
still
about
under
Are
the
your,
you
soul
grown
y'all,
state
Y'all
man
niggas,
or
want to
most
are
be
y'all
you
niggas
white
live in your
fucking
mama
nigger.
house.
married?
I can tell
Y'all
the
be
dick.
white
I
Go
live
to
in
Y'all
a
ain't
niggas.
never even been
Y'all
coincidence.
want to be
outside, my
white
nigga.
nigga.
Show
nigga
me
ass
your roof.
work.
Ain't not a
If you ain't got
coincidence.
Nigga,
Hold
roof,
it
I'll give
down,
you
bro.
y'all
potential
Peace to
nigga,
you.
attack
I'll
missions
Peace.
give
right
y'all
now, nigga.
Nigga, you
100
behind a
lashes.
goddamn
Hey,
mask
Black
from feet.
Star. Black Star,
Drop the
I'll put
mask.
y'all.
Put
I'll
the
put your
Jarvis, I'm
information
white
out
ass
starting
there,
to
my
to
nigga,
really,
work.
then deal with me, my
Don't
nigga.
play with me.
Star.
Jarvis, I'm
Don't
starting
Black
to
don't
really
play
Star,
with me.
I'll
question
put
if
your
you from
white
South
ass to work.
I don't
Carolina,
give
I'll
a
man.
give you
fuck what
100
you question,
lashes
my
to work,
nigga.
nigga.
Because you
You
don't
can
know
Google
none
Can
of
I
my
your
name.
South
Let's
Black
listen.
Carolina
Star, I'm gonna put you
traditions.
in the
Google
field.
my
Jarvis,
can
name.
I
give you
challenge
100
you?
I'm
lashes.
giving you
Hey,
permission.
Jarvis.
Google
Jarvis.
my
Jarvis,
Hey,
name,
how
Jarvis.
do you not
and
know
it
what a
will
Jarvis.
ring
tell you where
shout
I'm
is?
from.
Jarvis.
It
How you
says
not
you
know
I'm
were
what a
not
ring
slave.
hiding
shout is?
nothing, King.
It says you come from a
Jarvis.
long line of
Yo,
slaves.
Jarvis. Hey,
A
it's
long
real rap.
round
Hey,
slave.
Yes.
Jarvis. Hey,
Nigga,
Jarvis.
I'm still
Hey,
living on my
Jarvis,
ancestral property.
Hey, Jarvis.
I've
That
been
you
Hey,
got
around
from
Jarvis.
man before the
slavery.
Civil War.
That you got from
Jarvis.
slavery.
Hold on, bro. Hey, hold on. Fuck these niggas real quick. Holla at me, bro. It's real rap. Hold on. Look, you know what we got to do? We got to start calling these niggas serfs and Slavs because that's what they want to be. They want to be white niggers, and that's how we got to deal with them. We got to put them back in the
They want to be
field,
white
and we got to
niggers, and
give
that's
these
going
white
to deal with
niggers
them. That's
100
going to get
lashes.
them. Let's call them
I
a
just
name
looked at
and
your
forget about all
Instagram,
the
bro.
facts.
You look
That's
soft
going
as
to
hell,
get them.
Black
Come
Star.
on, my
You look
Indian
soft as
brother.
hell, my
Let's
nigga.
do this. Let's
look like you got
Black
depression
Sword, kick his
issues,
ass.
bro.
Out
You
of
look like you
here.
got
Y'all
depression
niggas is
issues.
corny
You
as
look,
fuck.
hey, bro.
Y'all niggas
You
is
look like you
sitting
want to
here
cry in your
literally talking
PTRs,
about
bro.
what name
Stop
y'all should
it,
call
bro.
niggas instead of sitting and
Stop
getting a
it.
fucking
You're
fact to
a
bring to the
white
fucking table.
nigger.
Y'all
I
niggas
would
is
put your white
embarrassing
ass
ass
to
black
work.
people. Y'all
I would
niggas is
put your
back of the
white ass
line,
to work.
non-reparations
I'll put your
getting
black
ass
white
niggas.
ass to
Read a
work. You're a
fucking book
serf.
and stop watching
You
YouTube
are a
videos,
serf.
nigga.
Nigga,
You're
you
not
a
related to the
coward.
Pocahontas, my
Ass
nigga.
And you a
Read the
coward.
Native American
Word,
You
my
are
motherfuckers
a
nigga.
fucking
and
white
stop trying to
Negro.
jack their
I'll
culture,
put
my
your
nigga.
white ass
Who you
to
talking
work.
to?
Everything
I'll
about
Nigga,
make you
you
a
is
Darvis.
black,
bitch.
my
Hey,
nigga.
uh,
You
Darvis.
black, my nigga.
yeah.
I'll make
You
you a
started
bitch,
off
Hey,
bro.
in
Darvis.
I'll
Africa
make
like a
you
Yeah.
a
racist,
bitch
my
for
nigga.
it,
If
bro.
I don't know why you
I'll
feel
make
like
you
rice
you
a
didn't
tough,
come
my
bitch.
from
nigga, because
Africa,
you
why
I'll
did
grew up
make
they
you
in
run.
India,
have
I'll
my
make
nigga.
you. I'll
Indians
make you
don't
run.
even
pieces
exist,
I'll
of
my
make
nigga.
you.
Africa,
You
the
I'll
grew
rice
up
make
in
you
the
go
coast?
cut the
continent of
grass.
India,
I'll
nigga.
give you
That
all
was
the
a
bitch
lie,
work to do.
King. Rice
Why is
already been
everything
here.
a
This is
language,
the
you
fucking
bro?
holy land. This is
You're
the
a white
land of milk
nigga,
and
bro.
honey. This is Eden.
Darvis,
We
why did they
already
call
had rice,
that
King,
part of Africa the rice coast, bro?
because we went over there and colonized it
Who went
and
over there?
expand
Name
our rice
somebody.
cultivation, Eric King.
Name
How you not
somebody
know?
that
How
went
you not
over
know
Why
there.
are
that?
you still having conversation with a nigga who sit there and that's telling you black people jumped on a ship and colonized somewhere in Africa from
Cause they
America?
did, nigga. You don't even know about the
Because that's what happened,
1861.
King.
You don't even know
Oh, you
about. Hey,
got,
wait,
and
hold
I
on,
didn't get your
hold on. Hey,
source.
Darvis,
Look up the
Darvis, hold on,
American Colonization Society,
Darvis,
King.
Darvis, hold on.
That happened through white people,
Darvis.
Darvis.
Hold on. They don't even know
man.
about,
you talk about
they don't
Liberia,
even know
man.
about the
Please be quiet.
1861.
Please,
Monroe
please.
was an American president.
You can take
Bro,
information.
I know.
You don't know about the
That's a white
1861
American
colonies.
president, not a black American
Y'all
president.
don't want scholarship.
Was it African
Theory has no weight because you're taking things out of context.
Monroe was named after a white American president.
I'm listening to you, rap. Go ahead.
Darvis. Hey, look.
We debunking Darvis.
I got hella respect for you, Darvis. That's why I said, hold on. Look,
Darvis getting debunked.
There's multiple colonizations.
I can get debunked too.
Darvis has been
At the
debunked,
end of the
dude.
day, there's multiple.
I fucking whooped his ass.
Nigga, bro,
He's bunk
stop
rock.
talking. All right, there's 1861 colonization. You niggas ain't gonna pull that up. Where niggas
From
was going to
Canada.
Liberia, you niggas ain't gonna pull
From
that
Canada.
up. From America, you ain't gonna
When
pull
did
that up.
King Gabriel's from Liberia.
When did slavery start?
You ain't gonna pull that up.
When
Black
did slavery start?
When did slavery start?
Yeah.
You'd have to go back to the feudal
Biblical
system.
days.
When did the fuck did slavery start in America?
Biblical days.
In America,
biblical days.
Be quiet. You're not valid.
I said biblical days.
Anybody who doesn't have a higher than third grade education.
Hey,
when
hold
did
on, Black
slavery
Star.
start in
Hey,
America?
look, I'm gonna tell you, niggas been look. I got documented proof. Now it goes back further. I got a book. It's called Cambridge Medieval History.
1619.
No, it's not 1619. Shut up.
Yes, the fuck it is.
No, it's not, nigga.
Dude.
That's the mainstream. Shut the fuck up, you fucking mestizo. Shut the fuck up. Now, let me answer.
Well, shut the fuck up then. You shut the fuck up.
You a fucking Chino Lobo. Shut up,
This
Chino.
nigga is not indigenous Earth. This nigga is not even from Earth. You from experiment. You're a product of an experiment, King.
Andy a real. He the real deal. Andy the real deal.
No. Andy is a product of an experiment that went down in Yucatan. That's who Andy is.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
Hold on. So let me explain that to you. So that's a pseudo.
Hold on, real rap.
Yeah, that's
real rap.
Y'all don't want to let us answer Black Star questions.
Real rap.
Black Star yeah, go ahead. Not a coincidence. Damn.
Come on, bro. Listen, I'm in the background like I'm trying to do something, but you haven't stopped talking. You just keep trying to talk over everybody, bro.
I'm trying to answer the question, bro.
Not a coincidence. Did you hear?
Hold on. Listen, stop. Even Darvis, even when you're talking, he's talking. So it don't matter who's talking. He just talking. Come on, real rap. Who's asking the question and who's supposed to be answering the question?
Black Star asks when did slavery start in America? You could say the late early 1500s. It's not 1619.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get
the info? Hold on. The infiltrations go back to 11.
He didn't ask you about. Wait. See, look, real rap. Stop. He didn't ask you about.
I'm giving him extra context.
Come on, but no. But that's the problem. It goes the extra,
That's
and
not
then you
the
feel
problem.
like real rap. Stop, bro. Look, real rap for real. Listen, bro. That's the problem. You go to trying to give extra stuff, and then you want to act like you're getting cut off. No, answer the question. Get to the next question. Y'all can go back and forth. Don't add the extra shit, bro.
No
like,
problem. Late 1400s, early 1500s. No problem. Go ahead.
You want to have a conversation? Have it. Go ahead.
I'm answering this question. Late 1400s, going into the early 1500s.
And what year did you say your colonization society decided to go colonize Africa?
Now, the one that I'm talking about, not the one that Darvis is talking about, there's 1861 colonization.
Okay, so stop. So 18. So how many years is that between 16 and 18?
It's like 300 years.
Okay.
So hold on before you shake your head, because there was wars here. They didn't just conquer us like they conquered y'all. Respectfully.
So the transatlantic.
What the hell you mean by
us? And you're telling me that
shut up, Andy.
Black people.
Nigga, I'm talking to Black Star.
Hold on. Let's get this correct. The transatlantic, first of all, you're saying the Europeans came here and there was mad black people here already, but they ignored the black people here that was here.
There was white people here too. There was Orientals. There was a lot of people.
Okay,
here,
they decide to ignore all those people, then go to Africa. You see what I'm saying? Get those people, start using those people as slaves, and then black people from Charleston decide they could go over to West Africa and colonize as well. Is that what you're saying?
And took that, and that's what we did.
Is that what you're saying, my brother?
That's what I'm saying. And we took that.
Let me say, hold on, Darvis.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to the adults. I'm talking to the adults. Go ahead, my brother.
Well, look, this is real rap. So look, let me formally apologize since you're calling me brother again. Let me apologize, every man, for disrespecting, bro. Let me apologize. All right.
I apologize as well, my brother.
All right, respect, bro. Now, all right. Now, to answer your question direct, what I'm saying, okay, you have multiple, you have a couple different eras, all right? But I'm gonna walk you down, but I'm gonna answer your question direct. What I'm saying is that there were multiple races here, okay? And if not a coincidence, will let me share my screen, which I'm not deflecting. I can show you that the Negroid race was still here first, and that the Mongoloids have 7,000 years of being here according to skull science. Now,
bullshit.
with your
Bullshit.
question, be quiet.
Bullshit, dude. It's bullshit.
Be quiet. I'm talking to the brother Black Star. Now, Black Star, to get back to the direct. See, I try to get the context and then get back. So the thing to get back. Now, when they came here, when Columbus and them got here, okay, I have a clip of an Italian historian that tells you about the Medici family and the Sforza that were coming here prior to the transatlantic slave trade, and they were dealing with the Tiwanaku people, aka the Qatari, aka the Inca. So before you had slavery, you had European, white and black European people coming here and making lineages in South America and in Mexico and over here in the States. So that's what I want to tell you. So before you had the slavery, you had trade and business going on. And once the Medici family lost power, that's when you get the slave history of the late 14 and 1500s. Now, you have 300-year gap because there were wars going on, my brother, okay? We were at war constantly because we were at war. We had infighting, and we also were fighting the immigrants that were trying to get here. Now, I can also show you a lot. Well, look,
what immigrants, though? What immigrants?
What's your next question?
What immigrants were you at war with, dude?
Bro, I'm talking to Black Star. I don't want to talk to you, sir. Black Star, what's your next question, bro?
So you're the Medicis who funded Columbus. So you're taking things out of context. So Medicis who funded Columbus, who
No.
never made
No. The Medicis were prior because Columbus got fronted by Queen Isabella and Ferdinand. The Medicis already had
my friend.
Yes, sir.
My friend. So Columbus never went to touch America, right?
He touched the islands. I consider the islands America. But go ahead.
That's America.
He touched. Listen, I know every island he touched because I'm from the Caribbean islands. So I know.
I'm from the Caribbean too, bro. All right, Sac Passe.
So how you from the Caribbean islands?
I'm Jamaican. There you go.
And don't understand what we talk about.
I got Jamaican lineage too.
So there you go. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you deny your Haitians. Haitian roots is the most African roots there. They're the most rebellious. They started slave rebellions in the islands.
Hey, look,
they were the first independent island and the first independent black in the Western Hemisphere.
I have Jamaican and Haitian bloodline, my brother.
That goes directly back to Africa. But my point is to you, Zach.
No, it don't, nigga.
No, it don't, bro. And I'm being honest right now. No, it don't. But let's talk. No, let's have a conversation.
So it literally you literally
good night, everybody.
Foods and fruits that comes from West Africa is on those islands directly. Right?
That come from America. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's not a coincidence, but that's because it's
because we went over there, King.
And gave it to them. Facts, Darvis. Bro. Hey, look, Wolverine.
Okay, so you know how the Caribbean is made, right?
Wolverine.
Hold
on. You may not know this, bro, but there was an intra-slave trade between the mainland and the islands, and prior to that, you have Muskogeans and Algonquins. I got a book called The History of America Prior to Columbus that's showing us going over to Europe, and we built that shit up, bro. And going,
You're speaking of the Moors. I know what you're speaking of. You're speaking of it's a man, Callahan. What's his name? Callahan. I know exactly who you're.
It's Dane Calloway.
But Dane wasn't born in those days.
Hey, leave Dane Calloway out of this, bro. And salute to Dane.
That man wasn't born in those days. That man is a scholar who brought up information.
Please, can you stop talking to me out loud? Because every time you talk, I feel like I'm at the kiddie table. I'm talking to the grown-ups right now. So,
what the fuck this nigga that said? Kids, nigga, I'm 48 years old, King. Little man.
Hey, bro, Darvin's got knowledge.
What the fuck is
Darvin's got knowledge, bro. It's Andy that's fucking this shit up. Andy, be quiet. Go ahead, Black Star.
So what I'm saying to you, right, bro? Like, you have to understand. By what you're saying is you're discounting the whole transatlantic slave trade to America, then the whole inner slave trade to the Caribbeans. You see what I'm saying? Of rebellious slaves that wouldn't be in the plantations here, the ones that worked all the sugar plantations that's still there to this very day. You know what I'm saying? That I can trace my lineage back like 7, 8 generations to. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fucking lie.
That's a lie. Are you telling me because I'm
because
literally,
if it is your lineage, I mean they came from the Americas, gang.
I literally have Arawak Indians, the original Indians
I
that was
just
on
those
the
are
island.
Americans
Stop
though,
talking
king.
and listen, and I'll teach you something.
How the fuck can you teach me something, little man? Nigga, I'm 48 years old.
Just
I've
like
been
I can
dealing with
teach a
this
girl
history, my
something, I
nigga,
can
before you
teach you
been born,
something,
probably.
Listen.
King, listen. I've been nationalized, my dog, in the early
Nationalized by
2000s.
what? Nationalized by who?
By me. I nationalized myself, king. I correct my own status. Don't nobody nationalize you, king.
So you're your own nation?
No, but I'm a free man. I am me.
Okay, so when you get pulled over, what you give them?
Who the fuck is that white dude just now said that?
When you get pulled over, what you give them?
What?
When you get pulled over, what do you give them?
Depends what I'm driving. If I'm driving a company vehicle,
license.
if I'm driving a company vehicle, which would be I would have to deal with license. But when I'm talking about my identification or my personal conveyance, king, I give my nationality card.
You have your own nationality card.
Yes.
For what nation? What nation?
I'm a Moor.
How many people in your nation?
You gonna need more than that, nigga. You gonna need more than that.
Man, listen,
I thought you were an Aboriginal.
Wait, hold on.
Stop thinking. Ask the question, king, and I'll tell you who I am.
He don't know he's an Aboriginal.
You ask me, and I'll tell you who I am.
He's an Aboriginal Moor Hebrew Israelite.
Exactly.
See, look. Yeah, I heard
break it down
exactly.
I break it down for you right quick.
Break that
when I say I'm an Aboriginal, because I'm a Moor, and I'm indigenous to this land, that what makes me an Aboriginal. I say I'm an Israelite because of my bloodline lineage. I am the Huguenots. I am these people that came over there.
So
that's why I say I'm an Israelite, king.
If you were Moor and you started in America and you went all around the world and taught everybody this great technology,
I didn't go around the world teach nobody nothing, king. I never said I did that.
Your people, relax. I'm talking about your people. Your Moorish people. You know what I'm saying? Your Moorish people went around the world and taught all these people these great technologies, how to build.
Our Moorish people.
Okay, whatever. So why is America have none of that technology or no remnants of any of that stuff?
And what the fuck you mean? King, did you ever study America? A lot of us,
yes.
A lot of us study these foreign lands, but we don't spend much time studying our land.
Are we talking about
everything we find out there,
right?
King?
Talk about North
You
America.
know
I'm not talking about the pyramids in South America, right? I'm not talking about the pyramids in South America. I'm talking about North America, right? They have mounds in North America. They don't have pyramids.
King, who put up the border?
Technology.
Who put up that border to determine South and North?
The what?
With that, the border. When you mentioned South America and North America, I said who put up the border that dictated which side was North or South? Were they from here? It was the land, King.
That was what?
It was just the land. And once you do a little history in the land, you realize there was a serpent here. The same serpent that Adam ran into in Eden. In the garden.
I'm done. Listen, I don't got time for all this. Listen,
you better make time for it, my nigga.
Don't go nowhere.
You better make time for it, my nigga. There's no deepness, King. I might have took you a little deeper than you used to going, but we're going into history. The beginning, my
I don't
nigga.
believe in
this particular serpent was called the Amaru.
Listen, I don't believe in
this land was named after the serpent, King.
That Steve had somewhere inside that to receive. I don't play
King.
games.
You got to. If you're not, you will never understand history, dog.
I understand genetics that if Adam and Eve existed, that everybody was retarded.
Say word.
That's not you. Go fuck your cousins and fuck your sister and you see what happened.
Well, be damn.
That's how
listen,
genetics works.
Bro,
I
want
to show. Hey,
listen, King.
Hey, look, brother.
This is the land of milk and honey. This is Eden.
Hey, look, they ain't gonna let me play it on this channel, but look, Wolverine. I'm gonna follow you on Instagram, bro. I'm gonna see you some videos of what happens when Americans go back to Ghana and get fucked up and fucked over. I got videos of niggas getting their houses getting bulldozed, and this is in Ghana. All right, I'm telling you, like now the coincidence is not gonna let me play it, but I'll show it to you Nigga, I'll go
Bro,
live right
I
now.
know people going to Ghana. I know good stories from Ghana. I know horror stories from Ghana. My father just came back from South Africa. There's a lot of different countries. It depends on which tribal land you go to. And how
I agree. And
it.
look, I agree. Let me say this. I got a lot of family from Jamaica that's over there in the UK that go back and forth. I got one brother named Yamasi. He's a school teacher in Africa. He'll tell you stories, not a story of stories.
You ever read?
Let me lay my plan on this, Darvis. He'll tell you stories of people from here and from the UK that's from Jamaica that go there, save up their bread, man, had a house together, have they farm and everything, and the locals will run them out if they lucky that they don't get killed, bro. All right, and that's a lot all throughout Africa.
Let me tell you something. That's a horror story. That's a horror story that's not even 2% true. You see what I'm saying? Because bro. I know people personally. I know people personally. I can call. Hold on. What time is it? I know people I could call personally on the phone. I can call my iPad right now. What I'm saying, that's over there right now. That goes back and forth as they trade from Senegal to Ghana. You see what I'm saying? And they go back and forth. They have a little shop over there. You see what I'm saying? Huh? I can't hear you, brother.
I'm on mute like a motherfucker. My bell's on mute. Look at me, bro. All right? Look at me. All right?
I'm seeing you.
Like, you see me, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, tell me what tribe I'm from in Africa, bro. Tell me what tribe you think I'm from in Africa.
I'm not a tribe specialist to tell you exactly what tribe.
Anybody. The Igbo tribe. Anybody. What tribe am I from?
You're from the Igbo.
Nah, but hold on. See, look.
That's the Igbo ain't from Africa. Fulani ain't from Africa. These tribes from there.
What tribe am I from?
Come on, stop.
What area do you think I'm from in Africa?
Hold on, bro. It's not going to be one tribe. You're going to be multiple tribes.
What area? Well, look. What area?
Look. I'm going to give you
look like me from, because I know what. Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Whenever I go to Wisconsin,
you look like you could be in Benin, brother.
Okay, that's fair. Whenever I go to Wisconsin, if I if I wash my shit and just leave it curly when it's a little longer, bro, I get mistaken for Sudanese all the time. You know what I'm saying? If I don't talk and I go to like Minnesota or Wisconsin where they heavy up there, like if I don't say shit and I got my shit curled out and all that shit, they swear I'm them. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I know our people were going back and forth. I don't deny that. My thing is the culture. Because a lot of
hold on. How come it can't be that you know that your people was taken from that continent and brought to America?
Because why do we have to go with the net? Because there's out of Australia, out of Europe.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Why does it have to be just Africa? Why?
Because the people that
stop. No, stop. See, look.
Not from Earth.
No, the real rap. You have to stop. That was.
I'm not talking. Like that wasn't me talking.
No, I know, but I'm talking about your question. That was a very pseudo question because Black Americans. Let me tell you. No, stop. Black Americans are not African or African descent because of out of Africa theory, brother. You jump to the out of Africa theory. No, we came from Africa in the last 400 years, brother.
So look, hold on. Are you saying that nobody was?
I don't subscribe to that.
Hold on. I just want to ask this question. Are you one of the people that say that there were no black people in America pre-1492?
No, there was no black people in America before they came over here.
See, that's the first thing we got to build on. You know what? Y'all say whatever.
Y'all want to go prehistoric before,
but like he said, the first thing we got to do is prove
that
there were people here before 1491.
Listen, Darvis, I got a debate with A1 or Tarjan is one. You can see the debate on my channel where I smoked him on the same subject.
No, you didn't, King.
Have you seen it?
I could tell how you talk. You didn't.
No, have you seen it? Yes or no? You see how he just automatically?
Not a coincidence.
Because there were people already here, King.
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, bro, we've been here for almost 5 hours. Let me play.
I'm about to get up out of here soon.
Come on,
bro. Well, let the man play the little video one time.
We've been here for 5 hours. Bro,
that's not no
scholarship, videos.
Yeah, but not a question. We all seen a debate between you and A1.
Come on,
you ain't smashed nobody, King.
I'm about to put my Moorish cover on. I'm about to put my Moorish cover on, nigga. I'm about to be a Moorish.
Your Moorish cover.
I'm about to be a Morgan.
Nigga, that's
This
that
is
hat
sad.
that Bill Cosby used to wear with them kids.
No, nigga,
show.
it's a t-shirt rolled up, nigga. I'm about to be a Morgan. Because you niggas is crazy, nigga. This is crazy. I'd rather be a Morgan.
If you don't get that red condom on your hat.
Hey, I don't agree with that shit. I'm just laughing because the shit is funny now.
You don't get that red condom
This is
on
sad.
your head.
I'll be a Morgan. It's more real rap again. Fuck, I'm about to change my name to more real rap again because this is sad. Y'all niggas want me to be
nigga, you
so
look
bad.
like you about to go bake some fucking
Nigga, fuck all that shit there. Your name real rap for a reason, my nigga. When I first heard the name, it caught my attention. Cause nobody came up there like that.
Rap?
Stick to your real name, my dog.
What's my real name?
Word. No, real rap.
No,
Stick to that.
you a real rapper.
Yeah, like
he's an Indian rapper.
I did, I did. I got music videos and everything. Nigga, I got videos with 80,000 views. My music was all through the clubs.
I'll check your music.
I'm retired.
Send me a link.
I'm retired.
Send me a link of music. I'll be into music. I'll check your shit out.
I'm gonna go follow you on Instagram right now. I got you.
That's a fact. I'll follow back. I'm gonna follow back.
That's a fact. Yeah.
I'll follow you on Instagram too.
Hey, hold on.
It's Wolverine Black.
Let me share my screen. I'll play my video right now.
Hey man, hold.
Nah.
I just got a real good look. Hey, let me ask a question. My man right there, Wolverine.
What's up? What you want? Like, you want me to cash
Let me see your hair again, my nigga.
You want some money?
That's your real hair?
Yes, my real fucking hair, nigga. Like,
not a coincidence. You want some money?
Hey,
bro?
you talking all that goddamn big dog shit with that motherfucking head, nigga?
Like, let me play my music video real quick.
What you talking about? What you talking about right now?
Hey, listen, dog. If you come to Charleston, the females will probably rob you for that hair, dog.
My nigga, I've been to Charleston, I've been to Columbia.
I'm gonna play it right before we leave, bro. I got you.
If you hang around here, them girls will take your hair, dog.
They love the kid.
Thank you. Not
I bet they do.
Fuck with you.
Cause they trying to get your fucking head, nigga.
Yeah, then if you fuck with me when I tell you to chill, you gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? Mute yourself.
Hey, but look, the only thing, bro, you don't keep it fair with Sassy. Sassy gets to run this motherfucker. That's not fair.
This nigga got
listen. He don't. First of all, stop calling him Sassy.
Run this motherfucking platform.
Hold on, listen, stop calling him Sassy.
Second, look, Sassy and Spicy. What's the difference between Spicy and Sassy? It's the same thing.
Bro, come on, hold on.
He called himself Spicy P.
No, listen, you're gonna say that.
So I said, fuck it. He is. He's sassy.
You'll be surprised.
All right, hold on, real rap.
Hey,
look, real rap.
The nigga name is Spicy.
No, that's not his name. He's the real rap liar. Real rap is lying. Hold on. All right, chill. Hold on. I'm trying to say something, man. Look, I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say now. This second. All right, look. Stop calling him that. And it ain't. He don't get no special privilege. He pulled up sources.
Bro, you know what? Hey, look, not a coincidence. He started, bro. When I was on his channel, he was super respectful. When I came on your channel, see, I thought Mosey and Sassy P were two different people. So when he called me a motherfucker and then started calling me a primate, I said, nigga, your mama is an orangutan with long titties and her titties be hitting her knees. He's like, my mama ain't got long titties. She got little titties. I said, no, nigga, she got titties.
I remember that shit. Y'all are crazy.
Let me play my video, bro. I'm a cool nigga, bro. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Nigga, this whole world is ours, bro. Until Africans and Americans stop this bullshit and come together and take our world back, nigga, we shouldn't be beefing, bro.
That's
we
the
should be going
first
at the fucking
intelligent thing
colonizers.
I'm agreeing with. That's what I'm talking about. We should be getting
I'm tired of the fucking name banging, bro. I'm tired of it.
All right, hold on. Listen, real rap. We about to play your video. You say you want to play your music video. We gonna play it. We about to get
that should be hot, bro. You better.
Hold on, Darwin. Yo, hold on, Darwin.
Yeah.
So, you said some more things I would like to discuss with you about, man. I hope you come back because that whole ACS shit, we gotta straighten that thing out, man.
Yeah, my nigga, you gotta listen. You gotta really look into it, King.
Word. We're gonna talk about it.
Word.
You need to look I'm the only real copper colored.
I do look into it. And
I'm the real copper colored Indian in this building.
How the fuck you an Indian? You ain't even from here, King. You a mestizo. You a Mongoloid, King. A deficiency. Somebody is not from here.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
You could have been created from the people that mean from here, but you ain't from here, King.
You ain't from here, dude.
I don't even know.
I've been
Huh?
here.
Since when?
Been here prior to you.
Hold on.
No, you wasn't. Stop that. Stop that. No, you was. No, you was. No, you wasn't.
Oh, real rap.
No, you
You
wasn't.
my guy. Listen. You hear me? You my guy, right? So, when it comes, I'm here just for the information. If this song is not good, I'm cutting it off. I'm telling you.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's a street song. It ain't got nothing to do with no knowledge. It's when I was selling drugs.
Nah, I don't care what it's about. I'm just telling you. If the shit is trash, I'm cutting it off.
Of course.
Don't even be like, oh, why you do that? But, all right.
Nah, of course. Hey, if it's garbage, nigga, kill it, nigga. Like, nigga, this is art. I don't care. Everybody, look, let's get it. Come on. Let me know if you can hear it.
Art is subjective.
Exactly. I agree.
Hey man, listen. We got a cotton field with all them mosquitoes that want a job.
All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. Y'all hear this shit? Money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money.
It better not be
All
trash.
my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. Got niggas cook crack. Niggas really flip packs. Young nigga like me. I was moving them sacks. All my niggas get money. 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 Got niggas cook crack. Niggas really flip packs. Young nigga like me. I was moving them sacks. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas
That's not
get
you,
money.
real rap.
Last year was kind of light.
I agree, man. That's not it.
Moving around the country, taking all kind of flights. Polo shirt, Air Nikes. Is I'm getting money? You damn right. Up from the morning to the late night. Dope already sold cause the price is right. And I keep a job if the laws are tight. I ain't made meals, but a nigga made bread. Stay low key, ain't got caught by the feds. Niggas gon' hate off what a nigga said. Fuckin' with my family, you know a nigga dead. I keep it 100, driving around getting head. Driving that metal, that lead. While I sit that down with that red. Niggas move packs, they salute what I said. Yeah. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money.
Yo, way better than I thought. I would give you that, bro.
All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. Got niggas cook
I'm
crack.
not gonna lie, real rap. Your rap is good though. It's just the beats are shit, to be honest.
I was moving them sacks. All my niggas
But
get
not in a good way.
All my niggas get money. All my
Nigga, you a
niggas get
mosquito.
money.
How you know about all music?
All my niggas get money. You can say I ain't with it.
Because I listen to old school hip hop and some of the new school shit too.
How you gonna talk through my shit, bro? Shut up. I remember it was straight like that. Remember when I made my first. Got niggas cook crack. Niggas really flip packs. Young nigga like me. I was moving them sacks. All my niggas get money. 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 You can say I ain't with it. But bitch, you really did it. I used to flip packs like that. My niggas made racks off crack. I remember when my broke guy act. I remember it was straight like that. Remember when I made my first 10,000. I remember it was off 10 pounds. Mid nigga, that's the shit we did, nigga. All this polo on. I don't fuck with Hill Figure. Fuck with my niggas, get your bitch killed, nigga. I ain't talking about you girls, you bitch made niggas. Cause I'm trying to take the trash out. I got a problem shit, all I do is cash out. Burn a head twice and I smashed out. Fuck with me, I shoot your man down. Yeah. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All my niggas get money. All right. So at the end of the day, nigga, that was my life. Right after I got out the military, I was hustling with my brother. I got all kind of old pictures on my old trap phone that I got in the back of drink, pills. I don't do that. I changed my life, bro. I don't do that.
Hold on,
I'm talking to niggas in the chat. I don't do none of that shit. That's
but
corny.
listen, bro, don't talk to niggas. Don't fuck them niggas in the chat, bro. Listen,
Man, I got a question, my nigga. Hey, listen, I got a question for my dog, Real Rap, man.
Go ahead.
It's me, Darvis. Real shit, dog. Real talk. What the fuck happened between you and the so-called Abos?
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like, I was like 3 years ago, I was debunking that land patent shit because it was a scam, and Empress Holber got mad, Billy got mad. They all got mad because I was debunking that bullshit land patent shit. That's where it started, and I wouldn't let off because I don't like my people getting scammed, Indian or Moor or African. I don't care. So that's where it started. It started with that land patent shit when I exposed them niggas was hustling the people. And they got they were trying to block my channel. They were telling people not to fuck with me no more. Like Empress Holber said, like rap, we can never be like that. That's what it was. It started with the land patent shit.
Well, on your
All right, the reason why I said that, right? The reason why I said that, right? Because you know me now. When it comes down to the Aboriginal community, I'm not a part of the original so-called Aboriginal community. Right. All right, me myself, you know who I am. You know who I am. All right, but the information, all right, for a nigga like me who come into this YouTube thing, right? I'm just learning this YouTube thing, and I ran across you actually before I ran across them.
Oh wow!
But that's not neither here nor there. So I'm asking you, because the actual information is all the same. Y'all niggas still on the same shit. So if the issue is more like some personal shit, or I mean, or what is it, my nigga? Because we gotta really, honestly, my nigga.
Hey, I got a recording of Chief Holiday saying he don't care about this Moor shit, Indian shit, nothing, and he just in it for the money. And then they were trying to cover up that A1 got a gay sex tape that he accidentally exposed on his channel. Yeah, I got it all.
Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Everybody beat up.
Real?
Hold on. Real rap. Hold on. What'd you say?
A1 got a gay sex tape that he was watching when he was going live.
Nah. Yo, real rap.
Bro, I got Billy admitting it. I got the phone call. We can listen to it right now. I got Billy on tape admitting it to me and Choctaw.
Yo, listen, I really don't want to.
No. I want to hear what he has to say.
Is that why he be talking about he be working out all the time? Like every time we on there, he like, yeah, you know, I'm big 400 pounds.
Whoa. Listen, let's stop all that there. I'm not talking about niggas, nigga. I'm talking real rap. Real rap. This Darvis talking to you real rap.
Let me say this. Hold on, Darvis. Let me say this.
All right,
see,
cool.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. When I was a child, you know, look, my dick was in bitches' mouths and shit. I got molested as a child. So these niggas want to take my story and try to make it on some gay shit, but they hiding the fact that A1 is an undercover faggot, respectfully. So at the
hold on. All right, chill. Hold on. Listen, real rap. Listen. If you want to expose that, I would love to see it. You should do.
Fuck all that shit.
Hold on, stop. Hold on. Everybody, don't say nothing. Nah. Hold on. Let me just say this. Let me say my piece. Listen, I ain't even trying to entertain all that shit. If you want to get into that, you can do it live. I love to come over there
right now.
I would love to come over there.
Come to my channel. I'm gonna go live right now.
Real rap.
Listen, we ain't gonna talk about this.
Don't do that. Real rap.
Hey, yo, I got something.
I already did.
I got something to ask the panel.
It's all over my channel.
A1 weirdo stuff. I got something to ask the panel. Did y'all see the Hebrew Israelite ISUPK versus IUIC?
I seen that shit, nigga. I seen that shit too. I seen that shit that day. I ain't get it yesterday, man, when that shit happened. I mean, I heard about the day. And matter of fact, A1 told me to check the shit out. And I checked the shit out. And I mean, you know, I'm an Israelite too. And I seen that shit, man. And
yo, they start turning the speakers toward each other. Like the one dude was talking, and the IUIC dude turned the speaker towards him so they can yell in his ear. And then they start saying the IUIC dudes, their leader was like caught some homosexual scandal or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, I think it was a chair right there. And IUIC was going to move the chair out the way. And ISUPK, they snatched it from him. And the ISUPK dude went in old dude shit. And they just like tackled him to the ground. And then the purple shirt, IUIC dudes called the police. Tackled him to the ground and called the police.
Yeah, but he did that because they don't want no problems. They really wasn't against each other like that. Two men had issues going on. And when you and your brother have a beef going on, I mean, y'all handle it different than you and your enemy going on.
No,
But
I
that's
done
not what
heard
I'm talking
them
about. I'm talking about my brother,
You
real
gotta
rap.
slow
I
down,
call a
bro.
nigga my brother because he got the same ideology I got. I call my brother
Oh, you talking
real
about
rap.
that?
Real rap.
Yeah.
Nigga, you a fucking god.
I appreciate that,
But you
God.
around peasants. Come home to where you supposed to be, King. You got a lot of people out here in the world, my nigga, that need to hear this information. And you got
We
to
need to hear this
deliver this
shit, dude.
information to your people, King.
Yo, real rap, you going live?
I'm
Real
going
talk,
live right
King.
now. I'm setting it up right now. I'm going live on Zoom right now. Hold on.
Real rap.
Yo, real rap, I
Dark.
don't
I'll
believe
try
you.
to get on it.
I got you. I got the recording.
King, listen. All that petty shit, all that do is fuel our ops. We don't need that, nigga. You want the
got
more,
ops, bro.
listen,
A1,
King,
no,
you want the more
A1 needs to be
risk.
exposed, bro. No, A1 needs to be exposed. A1 needs to be exposed because AP tried to hide it. True tried to hide it. Billy tried to hide it. No, it's 2023. All right, A1 needs to come out and live his truth. All right, period. Because they tried to say that they tried to say that my dad molested me and all kind of weird shit. Now, fuck them niggas. Fuck them
So
niggas.
you're
I
saying
know,
that?
but
Hold on, y'all.
So
Listen,
you're
let me
saying
get
that
my
he can
brother
come
Bill
out?
right quick, please, man.
No,
I understand it's not my. I understand.
Hold on, stop. This ain't the place for all that, bro. We not doing that shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to get up out of here. Right? Y'all want anything to say before y'all go? Not about whatever y'all was just talking about. Go ahead,
Cool.
Wolverine. I'll let you set it off.
I'm not
I
gonna
just want to say, first of
Hold
all, respectfully to all the brothers I dialogue with tonight, you know what I'm saying? Even if we agreed or didn't disagree, you know what I'm saying? We still all black men, so you know what I'm saying? Respect to y'all. Respect to you for having the forum, you know what I'm saying? Allow me to sit there and talk. And my last closing statement is, listen, lies always figure, but figures never lie. Do the math, and you're gonna realize you come from Africa like everybody else on the planet. You see what I'm saying? You can't run from the truth, and the truth that you run from is probably deep down inside of you. I'm done.
Absolutely. Salute. Andy, you next.
I just want to say, real rap, is it okay if you give me the link to your YouTube channel? Because I really want to be invested on everything you were saying. No, because I honestly hate A1. I really do. I hate that you have the fucking passion, though. But if you want to spill the tea, spill the fucking tea right now, dude, because we need to hear this shit.
Can
you give me the link to your YouTube
all you
channel?
gotta do is type, all you gotta do is type free real information and my channel will come right up. All caps, free real information, it come right up right now.
Okay.
And I'm live right now. I'm live on Zoom right now. I'm sharing this.
Well, I don't know, dude. It's like 12 o'clock over here. I gotta go to bed, dude.
All right.
I'm about to play the recording as soon as
Real rap, you're gonna have your chance to say all of that right now. Hold on, Darvis, it's on you, bro.
Nigga, Cain did not like Abel. Jacob and Esau never got along with each other, but they're brothers. And y'all niggas are needed in our community. Let that jokey shit pass, my nigga. You got a whole generation of niggas that's really watching y'all. I'm right here in Charleston, nigga, and we really watching y'all niggas, dog. Real talk, King. Fuck all that shit them boys talk about. The people is watching you and learning from you, whether you realize it or not. That's how I knew who you were, King. Fuck all that jokey shit, my nigga. Y'all niggas on the same information. Let's keep it about information. We don't gotta like each other.
But look,
we got a responsibility for the youth, though, King. You got a responsibility for the youth, though. The youth.
Hey, look, real quick. Hey, look, not a coincidence. Hey, take the comment down so Darvis can see my face. The comment blocking me real quick. Look, bro, I went up there. Look, I want you to look at my face, bro.
I'm looking at you.
I went on Side Netter, bro. Matter of fact, before
I watched it, nigga.
I know.
We all watched it, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
Let me get this up. I was on Chief. Look, I call him Little Billy. He not no Chief, but I was on Lil Billy channel. I apologize for anything that I ever did to offend them niggas. And when they was sinking, when the Pan-Africans was beating the brakes off their ass with their questions, nigga, it wasn't even about that. They was getting Louisiana all fucked up, but I had apologized to Cuddy, to everybody, bro. Like, and these niggas shitted on me after we got outside Nutter. These niggas behind closed doors, respectfully, was on my dick. These niggas like, man, thank God, real right. I'm telling you, A1 was loving everything I did. But in the public, whenever he gets with Top Rats and all these other clowns, it's fuck real rap. I got 6 hours of recorded conversations of A1, AP, and Truth. I don't trust them. Truth is my guy, but I don't trust them niggas. So every time I talk to them on the phone, it's always recorded, and they know that. I record every phone conversation because I don't trust them niggas because they say one thing in public and say another thing behind closed doors. And I'm going to land my plane on this. It's a conversation that I'm going to play between me, Choctaw Mac, and Lil Billy Holiday. And Lil Billy Holiday, he stated that A1 didn't have gay porn, or not that he didn't have it, he got porn bombed. That was the excuse. A1 got porn bomb. No, he was tabbing over, and I got people that was there that day that was on Truth's channel. Because what happened when the porn came up, he hurried up and he exited out, and they ended the live stream and they privated the shit. But there was people there that saw it, and they came.
Hold on. You gotta save some. So you gotta save some for the live stream. But yo, listen. Anybody looking for Real Rap channel? I put it in the in the chat.
Thank you for that.
Right now.
All right, cool. Let me build in. My turn, right? Salute to you. Not a coincidence for allowing me on this panel. I understand how you get treated when you on the Aboriginal channels. I mean, I can't say that them niggas wrong for that, but you know how we got this shit set up in a debate league type thing.
They wrong.
I mean, but listen. I respect any motherfucking man that gonna stand on whatever you stand for. If you tell a both-faced lie, if you stand on it, then I got a certain amount of respect for you because you stand on that. Now, for my brother, what I'm saying this, King, because sometimes we get caught up in these situations, my nigga. We looking at this shit so narrow-minded. We're not looking at the people who learned their history from niggas like you, from niggas like A1. The information y'all put out, King, is what's important. We don't got to like each other, my nigga. But you got a responsibility to the youth who's coming up. That's looking at y'all niggas like gods, dog. Real talk. Niggas look at you like a fucking god. This is where I'm from. I don't know about other niggas around there. I don't know about around here. This is a new trend where I'm from, I mean. This information. And we watch y'all niggas. We wait for y'all niggas to drop sources that we can go look up. We don't have access to these. We have access to it, but we don't know what to look at and where to look at. We gotta wait for y'all to drop this information for us, so we can go and find out who we are, King. You so much more powerful than you giving yourself credit to. Word, King.
All right, Darvis. I don't mean to cut you off, but we gotta move it along, man.
True that. Peace to the panel.
I appreciate you coming through, though, bro.
Word.
Trust me, you know, you come back, we got plenty more conversations.
Y'all go check Real Rap out, man. Y'all niggas don't let nobody talk to this motherfucker. Y'all like this shit. I mean, don't get wrong. Because I like this kind of shit. It look like a competition for me. Yeah, I love this kind of shit.
This be the problem. This is why y'all end up getting cut off, because y'all want to make 10 different points. Nah, if your shit is so real solid, make one point, talk about that, move to the next one.
Don't try to take. I have to make points though. No, we're not really talking about points. We talk about things that.
But if you're giving, you can't give multiple examples. That's my point. Because
I got you, right?
You're gonna say something, and somebody's gonna want to be like, "Oh, well, you just said this. I want to ask a question about this." You get what I'm saying? You can't. Only pseudos do that. That's called just galloping. Y'all go.
But King, we gotta look at it from another point of view, though, King. Just say you from Mars. Throw an example out there. You from Mars, but we talking about Mars from now. Shouldn't we be talking to you? People made right. We got astronauts from the United States, astronauts from Russia that supposedly went to Mars or supposedly went out of space and giving us information on Mars. But if you from fucking Mars, we should be listening to you. That's how I look at it. I mean, and when you the face of Mars, you should be honest, no matter how you feel about your opinion. We should put the honest information out there, unbiased information out there, best in your knowledge.
That's the problem. Yeah, y'all shit is biased. But yo, bro, I really gotta get up out of here. I really gotta go. It is,
Hey, this is what I'm gonna do, right? This is what I'm gonna do, because I know you got the podcast and all that. You should come to Charleston. And when you come to Charleston, look me up, King. Please. So I can show you Charleston. I'm not talking about from the tour guides. I'm talking so I can show you Charleston. Your people. And I bet
you know
Edgefield.
You know Edgefield County?
Yeah, nigga.
That's where
I know you. Not only that, nigga, I know you.
They last
name. I be
name,
in the cut listening to all y'all bills.
They took the last name Edgefield after the county.
Yeah. Because they were named after these names are family names. Most of them.
All right, well, yo, Kaz, hold on. King Kaz, you there? He might have fell asleep, man. Yo, Kaz. Wake your ass up, nigga. Yeah, he probably there. Yo, but Darvish, man, I gotta get up out of here, man. You should watch this video on the way out, man. It's a little 2-minute video, man.
Well, put out there, I'm gonna check it out, my nigga.
Yo, everybody who pulled
up. Check the video out and I'm gonna go to real rap shit, my nigga. Put a link to real rap shit so I can sit there and watch the video. Then find real rap shit, man.
It's in there. I'll put it in there. It's in there. Yo, all right. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. It was another good show. We talked about the Shinnecock not being black, and we really didn't get any real pushback. You know, I showed some good documentation. So if you didn't catch that, you can go back to the beginning of the video. You can catch it. I talked about it for like 45 minutes, an hour. I think I did a pretty good job. But all right, y'all. Good night. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
pain. I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.